Intro. Today I'll be talking about Wings of Redemption once again. If you don't know who Wings of Redemption is, I'm making a series on him, and I've already made a starter video on him talking about a bit of his past and stuff. I've not completely gotten through yet. He's had a decade and a half, just around that, of failure and a bunch of situations happening and a bunch of stuff to archive, which is another big thing about this video or these videos in the series, is I want to archive some of the old stuff that has happened in the past to help preserve that media. I love preserving media. I think preserving media is very important, and that's why there's going to be, these are very long. I think there's over 10 hours of stuff to go over still, or 10 hours of just video in general. I don't know how long these episodes are going to be. It's going to be completely random. It just depends on how I'm feeling and stuff like that. I would have loved to do a video that long, but it would take probably 10 days to render or something like that, but thank you all for watching, and thank you all for support. Make sure to like and subscribe for more. If you like videos like these, I make videos on internet dramas, locales, and more, so make sure to stay around and check those out as well. Check out the other series I've made. I've made one on a creepy TikTok family. That one is still ongoing. I made one on Daniel Larson. That's the first series I started, and that one's of course he's arrested right now. There's small updates that just aren't big enough for a video of their own. But that will be, if whenever more comes out, there'll be a video on that. Make sure to follow my Twitter, is linked in the description below. And with all that said, enjoy. Trolling. Another big thing in Wings' career, and just one of the highlights and one of the main things that happens nowadays, is him getting trolled. He has gotten trolled on so many occasions due to clips of him getting mad online coming out, and instead of making rage tages like FaZe Jev would and others do, instead others would do it for him. People would end up making entire channels just based around Jordie, like Breaking Banquet, Sean Ranklin, Wings 007, and more. Shout out to all of those, by the way, and rest in peace to Sean Ranklin. Channels that clip moments of him raging, conflicts, being his usual stupid and hypocritical self. One of the channels, Sean Ranklin specifically, even passed Wings' subscriber count at one point. This is like r/Pokimane Pics having more followers than r/Pokimane. Rest in peace, by the way. Although he was getting trolled at the time, one of the things that started a whole new wave of trolling was him getting stream sniped on Call of Duty World War II.
Hey, dude knew I was here. Come the on, man. Hey, dude, they keep going back to the spot. They're just sitting on my spot over there near the docks. There's like 3 of them. There's 3. You got 3. You got 3 dudes on your team right there in a clan. Quit sniping. Get some skill. Quit sniping. Get some skill. Come the on, man. Real talk. Dude, shut. Dude, you're a little kid. Dude. Webby, leave, dude. All right, guys. If they join session again, I'm just gonna have to stop playing until they leave. Like, all they're doing is hurting my livelihood. If somebody could please like get me their information, like maybe like I forgot what, but like if somebody could get me like their information, like their name, their address, the number, how I can get in contact with these guys, I would really like to know, because like I'm seriously considering suing them, because at this point they're going to follow me around when I stream, and they're affecting my business at this point. Honestly, they're affecting my they're affecting my ability to make money. It appear offline doesn't work. I'm offline. No, they're joining through recent players. Look here. Look here. Look, listen. Appearing offline does not stop it. So stop giving advice you know nothing about. I'm banning anybody trying to give me advice. Real talk. My mod should be doing this. I gotta play. I don't give a f at this point. Honestly, I don't care. I hate everything to do with life. He's following me right now, shooting at me. I just wanted to have a good stream, dude. That's all I wanted to do. Can you please stop, dude? Honestly, can you stop, Kudzo? Like, why are you doing this to me? Real talk, why? Alright, guys, I give up. I don't know when I'll stream again. I really need to make this money. I really wanted to get this surgery, man. I've wanted it so bad. I just can't do it. I can't take this no more, man. All I wanted to do was, like, I was lonely. I wanted to just stream and have a good time. Maybe have a good game. I hate my life. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
To get more context for the "look here, listen" meme, yes, this was the same day after chat kept telling him wait to fix his issue that didn't work, and he kept on trying, And that actually made me laugh pretty good. Not often can you look at a Wings video and laugh. But after this breakdown, the trolling gets worse. He would get stream sniped more often, talked down to more on the game via the game chat, team killed and trolled on Siege, and a more recent example of him getting trolled on a game was whenever he tried to play Battlefield, but everyone started throwing smoke grenades on the ground in front of him. So he basically couldn't see. Now he can't play Siege without a team, he can't play any game without being trolled, and it hasn't stopped since. Some other examples of him being trolled are people calling him Richard or Samuel. The Samuel name came from his grandmom accidentally calling him Samuel in one of his videos, and the Richard name came from him, or looking up his house, and the Richard name came up with it. They also would have another joke where he's a part-time vacuum machine part salesman and addicted to Pepsi and Wendy's chili, which that part actually might be true. Trolls would end up sending him DoorDash, like a lot of it, and put his name under harassment groups, make a TikTok account acting like him and commenting under below M-rated girls' posts, saying he wanted to talk to them, complimenting them, and you know what else, like basically the usual pred things. They also got him, I think under a different name in an article, being a hero who risked his life for the kids of the Uval's school situation. There'd also be other times where people would make remarks about his weight loss surgery delays, as he would delay it multiple times, going from wanting to do it in Mexico for cheaper to doing it in America. And he would end up getting the surgery, but it basically didn't do anything. He took too many shortcuts in life, and they let him nowhere but back to where he was originally. One of the more key trolling moments is whenever he got his PlayStation account hacked and took from him, which is an interesting moment of him trying to hold power over these people in a full Discord server with others talking down to him, and he's trying to have power over this situation, but these guys have his PSN.
Can't delete Diablo saves. Yeah, Russ, they do go too far. It was actually Sparky who did it to me, yeah. Sparky's the guy who does the TikTok. He's the guy who swatted me the last 2 times, and he's the guy who did this right here. I don't know how they got my account. I have no clue how they did it. All I know is I had this pop up. Oh, it's hard to read. It says 2-step verification is now deactivated on your Sony account. I got that at 6:41. So I logged in to my PlayStation account, which has nothing to do with my name, right? It's completely opposite. And I got this. It says, Dear Jordie, this email confirms that your email address for your account has been changed. If you do not intend to change your sign-in, contact customer service for further assistance. So I contacted customer service, and they didn't help me at all. I'm trying to find a number I can call at this point. I'm trying to find a phone. What's the police going to do? I've been to the police with this before. I have a mountain of evidence about this Sparky guy, and I can get nobody to help me. Yeah, I can't find any number to call for PlayStation support. Explain this message on PSN? Yeah, I'll explain it right now. I didn't do it. Somebody fished my account information, reverse engineered my PlayStation account, got into it, talked to their friend, said things. Their friend took pictures of it, and then reported my account and got it banned for 7 days. Now, I don't even have the email to get access back to my PlayStation account. But here's what these don't know, right? My PlayStation account's 15 plus years old. I have over $10,000 worth of purchases on that account. That means it escalates what the crime is. It's no longer petty theft, right? What they're doing. It's called grand larceny now. Oh, they're going to get caught. If I have to hire a private investigator myself, I mean, I have resources. I can call around England and hire a private investigator in their own country. Because there's only so many times you can do this. This whole calling me up on every aspect. Right now, they took my PlayStation account away from me for a week. That means I can't play any games. I can't do anything. I can't stream Call of Duty. Can't stream any of the games I wanted to play. I was going to play Fallout 76. Can't do that. They won't extradite someone for England for hacking a PSN account, but they will extradite somebody for swatting me. And I have really nice screenshots of him claiming 2 of the swats. All right, so how do we get into this thing?
What are we getting in?
I'm going to the lion's den.
Why?
Because, like, this gotta stop.
Going in there isn't going to do anything.
I know it's not going to do anything, but not doing anything is not going to do anything either. Has our life gotten better ignoring them? It's only gotten worse, right?
I think I'm peacing out on this.
Okay.
Do you want me in here?
Probably not.
I mean...
like, all they do is they try to cause us misery, left, right, and center.
Well, going in there is only just going to give them what they want.
I'm out of options at this point. Like, what do you want me to do? Get harassed by the police and have every...
They're still going to do that stuff.
I mean, like...
Even more so now that they know it works.
Yeah, she's crying, dog. This puts a lot of stress on us. Like, a lot of people don't realize that we're human beings behind here.
The problem is, if you admit your faults, it still doesn't go away. Like,
the problem is I've admitted my faults.
That's what I'm saying. You can say...
The problem is they don't share me saying I was wrong. They share what gets clicks. That's the big deal. That's the big issue. Like, look at all... Like, there's... How many people are in here? Alright, Kelly, go in the other room, baby. It'd be better if you do. I'm not going to destroy them. I just want to hear why they feel the need to do this. But they're not moving me into a chat or anything right now. I mean, like you got these people here, and then you have all these people filling up. Yeah, they all want you to be their friends, and like I don't even know if I can accept friends. And I got the black screen on because like they like to show like stuff, and it's just to protect the stream.
Hey there.
Hello. Where's the homeboy at?
Sparky?
Yep.
I can make a group for us.
Bring him into this one.
Okay.
Yo,
Here he is.
CWW.
No, we'll talk right here. And
Nah, we gonna talk in CWW.
no, we're talking right here.
Nah.
Why not? Why you have an issue talking right here?
Wait, my mic is fucking up. Hold on.
It's fine. We can talk right here. It doesn't have to be like in the
Let's go in
VC.
CWW, man. With all the old friends, like Wings of Racism and...
No, I'm not coming in here to get ganged up on. I'm coming in here to ask,
Dude,
like,
it
why
will
do you
just
mess
be
with me like
five
this?
people, that's it.
No. This is it.
What, the last Ura, or...
No, like, why are you doing all this stuff to me? Like,
Dude, you're blaming me for everything, like...
because you are doing most of it.
How do you know?
All right. How do you have access to an email only Sony sends you?
Do you have proof I have it?
Yes, I do. You put it
Send
up
it
in
to
you
me
put it
now.
up in CWW.
Well,
Okay,
because I send a picture, I'm logged in, or...
Mm-hmm.
I mean, everyone sends a picture, so...
Right. You can play what you want.
Anyways, we can conversate in CWW if you
No.
want to check, you know,
Why
to
don't you
join
do
what
it here?
call.
What's the what? You see this shit? This is the boys that
Oh
you
my
hang out
Lord.
with. This your boy.
I mean, you see WW on Band World. We have our own little servers, but
No, that's what he wants. He wants to just a bunch of people to just like make crying sounds and stuff like that. That's all he wants. It's going to accomplish nothing.
that's not what's gonna happen. Not
That-
anymore.
That is what's going to happen.
No,
Would you put $100
that's not
on
what
it?
happened last time. Hell yeah.
You put $100, ain't somebody going to like spread out and do some dumb like that?
Yo,
Put
Rich,
$100 right now.
First off, my name's Jordie. You know my name's Jordie. How do you know this? You've looked up my school records. You've looked up.
you're always lying. Come on, stop lying, man.
Dog. The only person lying here is you. You're literally a sociopath.
You're lying. Your name is Richard. I mean,
Okay.
why lie about your name? Like,
Why did you hack my PlayStation account?
do you have proof?
Yes, I do.
I mean, send it, you know, like...
You can send it right here.
Yeah.
In this group chat.
It's literally
Yo,
on my Twitter. You can
Wings.
go look at it.
Twitter
Xbox.
post you made earlier.
Invite Wings of And
Why do you don't need to invite any of those dudes?
man, he's funny. Come on.
No.
Nah, he won't.
Right there you go. Like that's a
Dude, everyone was sending that picture because I
Yeah.
sent it in CWW.
And
the
only
one
you
that
deleted
logged in.
it.
I mean, the Discord chat got nuked, like the general chat, like export will invite Wings.
Dude, you don't need to gang up on people. Like honestly, you can
Bro,
be your
we're
own
not
person.
ganging up. It's just one person. Like, chill out.
I need you to stop with the TikTok stuff and the PlayStation hacking.
It's not me, man.
It is you. It is
not
you.
me. Unless you have proof.
It's you.
How do you know?
Everybody points the finger to you.
So that's why it's me. So if I say it's
all the people that you think are your friends,
is it?
No, they all point to you. They've even kicked you out of a couple
like...
of the groups because of the stuff you've done and said in personal chats. Tell me if that's a lie.
I mean, if you know that, then you sure have proof, right?
I mean, I'm not going to show you all the proof because I'm trying to build an FBI case on you.
Yeah,
because I need to get you extradited.
Yeah, keep lying, Richard.
Lie all you want, dude. Like, you're literally in my personal life right now.
Dude, you blame everyone for your personal life. You just need to get a job, man.
Get a job like my DoorDash job that you helped get took from me?
I mean, you're still e-bagging on Twitch, so like...
What I e-bag?
Right.
Well, I'm just saying, you tell me to get a job, but then you work off getting me fired from one of the jobs that I had.
You're too lazy to get out of trailer.
Mm-hmm. What is your opinion of that, dude?
Honestly, TikTok stuff, pretty sure most trolls agree that's too far. 'Cause, you know, they're framing you, threatening people. We all acknowledge it's too far. It's all too far. Like, that stuff is way too far. That you can get in jail. You almost got in jail for that, so it's too far. But it is deserved, and I'm not gonna do it, but do deserve some of it.
I don't deserve any of what he's doing.
I wouldn't say any.
No,
You've done some pretty bad things.
I've never done no bit of that.
Richard, man.
I'm not a dog. If anybody's a it's you. You LARP as a every day.
Just watch it. Just let your fans judge you, man. Like, watch it on stream, you know, and see what they think, you know. Even Kenneth left you because of it, because he saw the proof, you know.
Who left me?
Yeah, now you're quiet because I'm right. Like,
who left me because of what?
That Kenneth situation, that was up. That is one thing I can name.
What situation?
Kenneth joined Ban World, and he was trolled a lot. He was talking about himself. He went in your stream.
You're talking about the mod Kenneth. I thought you were talking about my brother.
Yeah. I took 2 hours out of my day to talk him out of. He went into your chat first. I just ignored him.
Here's the thing with Kenneth, right? He came into Ban World. Everybody told him not to come into Ban World. He did it anyway. And locally, I knew for weeks that he was in and out of these places, trolling, playing both sides of the field. But I felt bad for the guy. I know what the guy's situation is. I know where his mindset's at. I wanted to be his friend regardless if he...
Yeah, this is boring, Richard. Like, come on, just join CWW. It's only 4 people talking, man. No one cares about...
Again, you know? I'm only here to talk about why did you take my PlayStation account. I'm not going to join. My agree was you, X Bottles, and me in a chat. Why are you like this, dude? You don't have friends in real life, do you?
Just join CWW, man. It's not hard. Like,
is that where your friends are? Your two friends?
Start hopping on you, just leave, man. Like,
he's not gonna join CWW.
Yeah, cause like,
I mean, you know who's looking like right now? You, because you need 5 of your boys to all gang up on me at one time to make it feel like you're like.
All I'm asking for is one person. One.
No, you got one person. You got X Bottles.
X Bottles. Why do you say it with an S? I always wanted to ask you.
Because he's
say X Bottles.
I just want to know, like, why this guy wants to contradict himself left, right, and center, but he is easily the biggest bane on my life. And like, dude, I'm coming from the bottom of my heart. I don't like drama, right? I don't like this kind of stuff, and I don't want to have your life up. But you keep pushing issues to the point that you're going to get yourself up in some way legally. You look at the internet and you feel like just because you have like an avatar that isn't your picture and things like that, that you're safe, that you can hide behind VPNs and things of that nature. But you're doing major league crimes at this point. Pretending that you're me and LARPing as a is a major crime. hacking a account worth over
I don't
$10,000
care, like,
is
you
a
can just
major
join
crime.
the CWW. They have your PSN. Like, if you join it, you know, you get it back.
No,
So,
no, I won't. I've done
yeah,
this
you
dance.
will.
I've done this dance before, right?
Bro, how can your 62 IQ not figure out how to find a
You
number
you don't
of a
think
customer support?
BG and Rippin had their accounts hacked before, and we did this dance that have Wings come join the Lions Den and we'll give them their accounts back. They didn't give them their accounts back. Like, I've been down this road before.
Rippin got his account back.
I
Don't lie.
will
Elijah gave it back, man.
I will get my account back tomorrow because I'm the rightful owner of the account. I have all the information I need to get the
Then
account
why are you
back.
talking to us right now? Like, what do
Because
you
I
want
want to
from us?
know why you constantly harass me like you do.
Because you're
I'm not a
alright.
pedophile.
You are. Watch the video now on stream.
What video?
Watch
the video of
Why we
me.
throw wings. Why we throw wings. Just watch it.
I've
Let your
seen the
friends
video.
judge
I've
it,
seen
like,
everything on that video.
yeah, and like the proof is obvious. Like,
No, the proof isn't. The proof is
I mean,
you
okay,
took you took
if
a,
it isn't, then
you
watch
took
it.
you
Then
took
watch
a
it now.
you took a clip
Watch it now.
of me on a comedy podcast saying things for clicks that nobody had an
Why do you always
issue
have
with
to
for 10
lie with all
years.
these
Nobody had an
excuses,
issue
man?
with it for 10 years until the people wanted to have an issue with it. You're all against white knighting until you can benefit from you. You get this like high
The
off with
The
me.
re-upload is because people just discovered it again. Like,
No, they
that's
didn't.
why.
That I bet that video
Yeah, they
has
did.
300,000
Dude,
views on
even
it.
like
I bet it
there's
has
so many
300,000
clips.
views
It's not
on it.
just one clip, Richard. It's so many. Like,
It's so many, right? And there's so many
why
clips
won't
of
you
me
just
lying. Like
apologize?
there's,
Like,
I've already apologized.
you
I'll
haven't.
apologize again right now. I
Bro,
don't mean that. I don't
you
believe
only
anything I
apologize to
said.
help yourself. Like,
Oh well, how can I? You
you
asked
don't
me to
mean it. Like,
You
we
just
all know
asked
you
me to
don't mean it.
apologize. I said I've done it. I said I would do it again right now. And now you're like, oh well, that don't fit the narrative. You dude, like literally.
Real talk.
Oh my
I mean,
God,
like,
dude.
I don't agree
That's
with
7,
anything that I
yeah.
said. It's said for comedy value back in the day to get clicks, and that's
Dude, why
it.
did you call a black guy? Like,
I haven't.
you have. Dude,
No,
you called him Harambe, man.
Yeah, but that's calling somebody
Yeah, and-
Harambe is not calling somebody like that. Again, it's not people like me
That
because
doesn't mean
like
it's okay.
like I'm one of the most like fluid and like unracist people you'll meet. Play with that's not. I'm not. I don't. I'm
Come
not
on,
racist
Richard,
at all.
if you say
So,
it, and then we continue the
do you
discussion
need two?
that
Do you
wanna
need two of
talk
your
about,
friends to
okay?
come over and fuck a girl or something? Like seriously, you sound like a.
Nah, I'm just here to have a good time, you know, like have a good game, you know, like
Dog.
We don't. Okay, we don't need to invite anybody else. It can just be us.
you know him, Richard, man.
My name's not Richard. And first off, you got to stop. Like I'm honestly pleading with you, because
If
you
you
will
join
end up in jail
CWW
at this point.
Dude, I'm 17. You said that when you were 26, you didn't know what you were doing.
You
Am I
obviously
right?
don't know what you're doing. Like seriously,
I
like
mean,
you. I'm
yeah, 'cause
I'm
I'm
more
17,
concerned
you know,
that you have
I'm allowed to
you
do
have
whatever I
a
want
you have
because
a
you said so.
you're on a projected path that is going to affect your adult life terribly. Even if you don't get even
I
if all
don't
this
care,
right
Richard.
here is protected by I don't know whatever laws is in your country, right? Even if you're protected by that from all that you're doing to me right now, the way your brain is functioning is going to you up when you get to the adult
Yeah,
age.
you're an example. You know, like what you did.
Dude,
You
I'm
grew
not.
up.
And like
You are,
I don't
Richard.
think you understand like what calling
You
somebody
just
that is.
watch the proof, man.
There is
Just
no
watch
proof.
the proof on stream, man.
There is no proof.
There is proof. I mean, if there's no proof, then why won't you watch it? I mean,
What why do you
explain
want me to
that.
watch it? You don't think everybody
Because
has
it's
seen that
proof.
shit?
You say it's not proof. You say it's taken
No,
out of context.
no. What that is a bad take on something
Nah, bro.
said
I don't
purposely
believe
for
this.
click.
Maybe your fans do.
I don't
Maybe your mods
believe
do.
I don't believe most you say. But why do you with me? Please tell me.
I'm not.
You do.
I mean, do you have proof?
Yes, you just
I have to join this one Discord call, man. I have to join it, man. Like, you have to join CWW if you want to have a proper
my
conversation. But, you know, I'm not the one behind the TikTok account, and you can keep pointing your finger what you want, but
well, let me ask
it's
you
not
this
me,
question.
Richard.
How did you guys get my
If
phone
someone
number?
makes an account and names it after me, does it
Oh, my
automatically means it's me? Or,
How'd you get my phone number?
dude, you leak it yourself.
It's not funny. Do you realize you're ruining somebody's life?
Dude, you've ruined your own life.
How did I ruin
Come
my
on.
own life? Getting mad at a
Come
video
on.
game?
Being a racist, being an animal. Come
Hold
on,
on.
man. The proof is clear.
Well,
If
first
you
off,
don't think it's
how many times have you sent the cops to my house for animals already and I haven't been locked up? How many times have you called on a VPN telling that I keep Bongo on the chain?
I mean, you do. It's not lying. You keep that poor dog outside all day, and
You know when the cops show up and they see him and they see he's healthy and I show him my vet records
dude,
and
you need to take care of him, man. He's outside the trailer all day, just in the cold.
All right, well, I can recall a lot of things. Like, people don't just troll you because you get mad at a video game.
They
There's
do.
plenty of things outside. There's a lot of things outside of that, though.
they don't like
Some
they don't like that I'm arrogant and they like to hamper on the lie I said like 10 years ago.
I mean, everyone has their own reason for trolling you. And one of them may be, oh, you're fat, or oh, get mad at video games. But there's plenty of, like, legitimate reason people want to see you, like, you know, sad or angry or whatever. Like, there's plenty of, like, legitimate reasons why people
So
troll
would you have took my PlayStation account?
I wouldn't, but it is, like, deserved to a point. It's deserved.
How
Little
let,
bit.
let me ask you this question then. At what point is the punishment fitting the crime?
Like I said last time, man, I don't think
You said
even
last time that I deserved to be trolled until I'm in the grave. That's your words.
I said that's what's gonna happen.
Right.
It's just gonna
I'm
happen.
asking you like when does the punishment fit the crime? At what point? You know, I've lost a job. I just lost PlayStation account. I've had my money cut in half. You know, like at what point does, you know, saying some or talking some Call of Duty lobby, you know, when do I get to stop being punished for that?
As long as you're on the internet, you'll always be punished for it. Well, like I said, man, the only way this is gonna fix itself is stay low key, get off the internet, you know.
No, it's
Run
ramping
against the
up.
same brick wall.
Like, why did I start getting swatted again? Like, I haven't been swatted in 2 years, and all of a sudden I get 3 back to back. Which, granted,
A lot
two,
of people doubt
two,
that was even a swatting.
they can doubt it all they want. They can do a Freedom of Information Act. I'd stand by that, because I know what I seen in my yard, and all I had was a camera that didn't catch very much. And the other two, they called me
Like a
because
wellness check.
it wasn't a wellness check. You don't bring an MRAP for a wellness check. They had an armored
Yeah.
vehicle there on my property. But the next two, they actually called me. And the funny thing is the guy had a British accent and he got my address wrong twice.
If you're on the internet, someone out there is gonna do it. It's just gonna keep happening.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing you can do.
So what have I done to escalate
Okay.
it to the point where they need to send people in my house with assault rifles? Like, what have I done lately that's worth that? Yeah, like name one lately.
Well, if we're talking about this year only,
Mm-hmm.
there's the Kelly thing with her crying and the Dark Souls. That whole thing happened, right? That's one.
So you're saying
Even
that
if
telling
you-
my wife is going to be okay, we'll deal with it, deserves people breaking into my house with assault rifles?
That's not the only thing. You told her to grow up and deal with it.
I
by the
didn't
way.
ever
That's
said
not the
that.
only thing.
I
That's
didn't
what it
say-
sounds like.
That's what it sounds like. It's not what I said though. That's you guys confusing my accent. I told her it's going to
Put
be
it in
okay.
slow
We'll
mode.
deal with it. You can do it. Put it in slow mo all you want. Now
Oh.
Sparky's adding people to the group.
Hey, why are you old girls, bro?
I'm not talking to 12-year-old girls.
You
Well, I say, why are you talking to girls? I said, why are you?
I'm not.
So when you try to justify saying that 12-year-olds should do by saying that in high school you knew girls growing up, this generation.
Kick him out.
Hey man, he's got a good thing.
No. Here's the thing, right? You took a clip. No, I'm not. You took a clip I said on PKA that 10 years ago nobody gave a f- and then somebody harassed me about it. Listen, you're talking over me.
That still affects them.
Well, first off,
Yeah, man, you can't exactly. You
All right, I'm
can't
about to
really
leave.
claim.
You got to start kicking these guys out. X bottles.
Don't leave.
Calling
Why are
you.
you leaving, bro?
Because there's 7
Chill,
people in here. I was promised a 1v1.
Yeah, but X bottle has nothing to do with this.
By growing up, this generation of girls are.
Oh my lord, dude. First off,
Elaborate.
let me talk. First off,
We're not talking.
Bro, start.
my wife had just told me she was wanting to leave me because she got tired of the trolling.
Bro, she's fat. What happened to fit before 40, bro?
You're changing
Hey, let
the
him talk.
subject.
Let him talk.
You're changing the subject. I was in an emotionally heightened state, and people were harassing me about a clip I said 10 years ago for shock value.
Dude,
And I
that is
didn't
not
dou-
an excuse. You use that excuse every time. You pull that out.
Because
and
that's
say,
what it is, dude. Just get this guy out too. The guy
So
with
that's
the.
your excuse? It's 10 years ago.
I'm leaving
so
in the next 5 seconds if he doesn't get dropped from the
Don't.
call.
Okay, don't leave.
Hey,
Don't leave.
race,
Wait.
Wings
Calm
racism,
down.
shut up.
One,
Racism, shut up.
2, 3,
Wait, hold on. I have a serious question.
5.
Hey, for real
Gone.
though.
See, nothing got accomplished. Why do I want my account back? Because I enjoy my PlayStation account. I like playing my PlayStation. I want to play for Horizon Zero Dawn. I want to talk to my PlayStation friends. I want to play Rainbow Six with my buddy Skate. I want to play Divinity with Skate. There's all kinds of things I want to do on my PlayStation. Yes, I changed the email. It had a different email. It had a different number. It had 2-step authorization. Whole 9. I mean, like, I don't know how to get into the Planet Wings. I guess I could go through one thing. Let me do that.
That was pretty nice. All right, he's here, guys.
All right, what do you want? Let's talk about this PlayStation account.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Okay, I'm going terrible.
Well, what's wrong?
I want my PlayStation account back.
No, I get that. What, are you not having any luck with the Xbox or?
I mean, Xbox is fine and all, but I prefer to play my PlayStation.
Nah, chill out, dude. Chill out.
It's not insulting.
Nah, man, personally, I like the Xbox better.
Yeah, more of a PlayStation guy. I can understand where Jordie's coming from.
Halo's pretty good.
Look here.
What's up?
Hey, man.
So, what brings
What's
you
up, Richard? What do you want to talk about?
You guys wanted me to come here.
But we have an ultimatum.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, Synthesis right down there said y'all would give my PlayStation account back if I came here.
If you lose 150 pounds in the next year, you get your account back.
No.
Why?
Why not?
Because I have
It'll
other
benefit your health.
I mean, like, I've got other routes I can go to get this PlayStation back. And
5440 is creeping up, pimp. I'm just saying.
Why would you not want to lose weight?
Why don't you just take the healthy route and work out with your wife
again
and actually accomplish something that's worthwhile?
What routes do you have to get your PlayStation account back?
I have routes. Don't worry about it.
What are they though?
I mean, Sony is one of them. I mean, like, one thing you guys don't have is I have the original PlayStation that the account was originated on, so I have that serial number. So that means
you went on an Xbox for what reason? Just to have an Xbox, or?
Well, I was going to get an Xbox anyway. I just didn't want to buy it right now because I understand fully that most likely you guys would either drag it along until after Elden Ring, or y'all would get it banned, or whatever it might be, and I'd have to jump through more hoops to get it unbanned.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, and I was going to get the Xbox anyway because I wanted to play Starfield. I just bought it early.
Well, I think this is a good ultimatum. Lose weight, get your account back.
That's not going to happen. Like, give me a better one.
I don't get it. Aren't you worried about your health?
No.
Why?
What do you mean, no? Don't you care about Kelly and being there to support her?
Okay, what do you guys want other than that to get my Xbox account? Because this is unreasonable.
That unreasonable.
Fine, 100 pounds.
I'm not losing weight to get my Xbox back. My PlayStation back. I want it back before Elden Ring.
That's on the 28th.
Yes. That's
8 days.
That's 8 days, yeah.
It's not even going to be good.
How about start a podcast?
Yeah. Go on PKA.
Did you get rid of your Xbox? If you want to get your PS?
That's fair. Yeah. If you go on PKA, you'll get it back.
Yes.
Give it back beforehand.
Would you get rid of the Xbox, Jordie, if you were to get your PSN back?
No, I just told you that I wanted the Xbox for Starfield. All this did was make me buy it before I wanted to buy it. So I was gonna wait until like it became more readily available and just buy it at retail price, but I had to pay like $100 over retail.
So what would be more realistic? You start or going on PKA?
Going on PKA, because like, what's the point of starting an? I have no sex drive.
I mean, it doesn't have to be, but okay.
So you have to.
Nikocada's got one.
I mean,
you could do foot modeling.
Have you seen Nikocada? It's pretty nice. Do you want to?
No, I don't want to.
Okay.
Got the whole thing.
Go on PKA.
I got the Google Drive, but yeah, go on PKA. What's the worst?
I said I gave you the thing. You gotta give the account back first.
Well, how do I know you're not gonna bail on like the camping trip, dude?
How do I know you're not gonna not give me my thing back and ship me out of 10 grand?
Do you think they would allow
10
you back on
grand.
PKA if you actually wanted to? Do you think that they would allow you back on PKA?
Yes.
Yeah, they would. Woody's already invited him.
Why do you think that?
I'm still good friends with him. I just don't want to be on the podcast no more.
Why though?
Why? It would result in net benefits for you.
What
Yeah,
benefit?
it would definitely benefit you.
You act like the people that don't follow me now don't know about me. Like PKA still talks to me to this day, 7 years later.
They have
So why
a
don't
much
you just
larger
go on?
broadcast than you would ever have.
Why does this have to be like something that's held in, like away from you? Just go on just
Why
because
do
you
you-
want to, because they're your friends.
Because I feel like they shitted me, and it's done out of principle.
It's already sunk in cost, though. Like, it's been so long.
Okay, and I don't have to go on it.
But being petty isn't going to get you anywhere. You might be able to make some good new shock jock jokes.
I'm not going to. That person isn't me no more.
If you went back on PKA, you could like explain your point of view more to a different audience.
There's not a different audience, though. It's the same audience.
Somewhat different audience.
I mean, PKA got more views when I was on it back in the day than it does now.
I feel like if you were to go on PKA, it would actually blow up like massively.
Yeah, it would blow up.
It would be a huge thing.
Good.
You get more viewers for your streams.
It would benefit you too. Yeah, I really do.
You might not
But
believe
no,
this.
I
You might not
actually
believe this,
disagree.
but like, I don't want more viewers. I just
Why
want.
not?
Why though?
I want to stream to like 300 people, get by, pay my bills, and just
but
exist.
then you're not getting. Yeah, but streaming to 300 people, you're not getting.
Efficient.
You'll never get a Ford Raptor with 300 viewers.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm
and then-
probably never getting a Ford Raptor anyway. Let's be real.
What do you give up
Well, you
so
could
easily?
if you went on PKA and got
Again,
notoriety.
a Ford Raptor is like, it's just, Ford Raptor is just something I say because I think they're cool, right? I'm not going to spend 100 grand on a truck. Not going to happen.
Why not?
Because I could spend that on a house.
How much is a Trail Boss?
A Trail Boss? Like, yeah, you can get it 55.
Well,
what
house
did
is
you
already
take
paid
away
off, right?
from
But I
what
would-
Keemstar actually
but I
told
would-
you
I would-
during that little podcast you had with him?
But I wouldn't pay 55 for a Trail Boss. Like, if I get a Trail Boss, I'd wait till they got 10 grand off of them. Pay like 45,000.
Jordie, what were your like thoughts on like the Keemstar debate? Like Synthesis just said, not debate, but Keemstar.
Well,
conversation.
my first thought was I was told I was getting my PlayStation account for doing it back, but that didn't happen.
Keemstar's told you that?
No, he did.
Who?
Planet Wings.
No, who
Oh,
who told you
reasonable.
that though?
No, who's the name?
That Nixie Leon.
Who's that?
Who?
Nixie Leon.
I think in here they go by B. Let me look.
Nixie Leon?
Oh, that's the guy, Enormous?
No, it goes by B, capital B, space, capital E.
Where Wong.
I don't know who that
Right,
is.
but you didn't take any of the information he gave you throughout that podcast and kind of just went one ear and out the other, right?
Have you seen me banning people? He told me to do it for
I'm
30
talking
days.
about like embracing trolling, embracing the memes and all that
I'm
stuff.
not going to do that.
Why not?
Because I don't want to do that.
It can't get
Why?
worse, right?
Yes, it
Apparently,
can.
this is like the worst your life has ever been. It can't get worse if you just
I don't
allow
know.
people to make jokes.
Honestly, this is not the worst my life's ever been. I mean, like, I've been way lower than this. I mean,
he
I'm not.
offered
I'm
you a documentary to like completely change the perspective of you, something we can never compete with. And all you cared about was your PlayStation account. He practically offered you tens of thousands of dollars for free.
No, he offered
Yeah.
me $2,000 for free.
If
Yeah,
you
but
made
even then, I mean, besides the documentary, just the idea of monetization beyond that is worth more than $2,000.
Again, like, you guys are so obsessed with money.
Didn't
I
he
don't
say
care.
He's gonna give you like 10% in royalties.
I think you're more obsessed with money than anybody.
I'm not. I mean, like,
Go on PTA.
I'm not. The price is out there for a reason. The price is out there because
What's the price? What's the price?
$10,000. That's what
Thought it
they.
was 20.
That's what they paid Lefty.
Does it
I want the same money
Who
Lefty.
cares? You're not Lefty though, right? Lefty.
Yeah,
has
I'm not
some
Lefty.
entertaining times.
I'm not Lefty. I'm the guy who created the podcast.
Wow,
Would it
that's
hurt
up for debate.
when-
But
That's
Would
not
it
up for
hurt to go
debate.
back on?
No, it wouldn't hurt to go back on, but I don't want to do it, and I'm holding to my principles.
Like there's so
Would it
much
hurt
time
you?
in
Would it
the
hurt
game
you to
for
give
it.
my PlayStation account back?
Would you go back on
Yes.
for the PlayStation account?
I told you if you give the PlayStation account right now, and it's unbanned, and I get to seal it back up, I'll go PK.
Why would we trust you?
Why would I trust you? Why would
lying.
Why would I trust you? You've already lied to me 3 times during this PlayStation debacle.
What do you mean?
It's more of a win-win.
30 minutes, you get my PlayStation account back. Didn't happen. Go on let Keemstar interview you. You get your PlayStation account. Didn't happen. You came in here and said, if I come into Planet Wings and do this right here, you give me my PlayStation account back.
You act like talking to Keemstar isn't gonna like benefit you.
I don't want it to benefit me, man. I don't.
But it's gonna benefit you, and it has benefited you. Come on, let's be real.
Again, you guys are so obsessed with money. I don't want to be famous. I don't.
Yo, maybe you do walking 365 and actually like finish it this time, and then you get
Buy
the
Jordie a
PlayStation
mile.
back.
I'd do that. That'd be good. I'd watch that.
Or start your own new podcast with like Jive or something.
Again.
Or another host.
Something legendary. Do that.
Again, what?
Something that requires effort.
I'm about ready to leave because we're not talking about giving my PlayStation account back.
Well, we are. We're giving you ideas on what you can do to earn it back.
Well, I'm not earning something that I already mine back. You stole it from me. You're a thief.
Apparently you need to check your email. I don't know what that means. I got an anonymous tip.
Yeah.
Who is that guy? What's it say?
Nothing. I'm looking.
Oh, okay. Sorry, dude. Jeez.
Is your plan now to just be off of PlayStation and just be on Xbox mainly, or
what was your question again?
Is your plan now to be like off of PlayStation, just be Xbox mainly now?
My plan is to use Xbox until Starfield comes out or until you get my PlayStation account back. If you get my PlayStation account back right now, I would unhook my Xbox and hook my PlayStation back up. And probably not.
And you'll lose weight. Go back on PK.
You say till you. I feel like you're making it seem like all of us are the ones that took your PlayStation account.
No, but my understanding is like somebody here has the ability to give it back to me.
Who said that?
Wings of 9/11.
That's a trustworthy source, yeah.
Was that somebody in the other chat?
I'm throwing a Hail Mary here because I'd rather have it back now than have to wait 2 months to get it back via other means.
What are the other means?
I'm not telling you what the other means are.
There are no other means.
There are other means.
Okay, then what are they?
Of this? Like, you can't just say this. It's like you're like Aaron right now, telling us that you like didn't touch it.
If there are other means, why are you even talking to us? You just
because
do it.
This is the fastest route of getting it back. Like, I can't talk to Sony till Tuesday, right? And even then, Sony's going to get all my information.
Today.
It's a holiday tomorrow.
Holiday. Yeah.
Yeah. And even then, Sony's going to get all my information. They're going to have to call. They're going to have to send it up the ladder. I'm going to have to talk to their special team again. Their special team's going to have to ask me the same questions again. Then they're going to have to like go and verify all it. Then they're going to send me emails and blah 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 blah. And it takes like a month. Or you could just give it back now.
Insight into who took it? Do you still think it's the same person?
I don't know who took it. I don't think the original person took it. Right?
Where's that?
But I know Gulag Kingpin, aka Wings of Memes, knows who took it.
Who's that?
AKA Sparky.
He might.
He's not Sparky.
I don't know. You told me he was.
No, he's not. Wings of Memes. Wings of Memes is not Sparky because I've talked to Sparky and I know what Wings of Memes voice sounds like. A completely different.
What does he sound like?
He's Australian.
I just told he was Chinese.
There's a lot of Australians, dude.
No, he's Australian. I seen a video of him like sitting in a recliner and like screaming at X bottles.
What?
What are you on about?
Can you send me that? What
do you still
video
have
is
that?
Can you send me that?
I had to go find it.
A video of Gulag Kingpin screaming in a recliner.
He was sitting in a recliner in like a living room and he was like calling X bottles fat.
Is he
Can
white?
you send me that? Because I've talked in voice chat with Gulag Kingpin like a lot, and I'm curious to see that.
I know what video you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
It's not him.
It's definitely
not even white.
He's Aboriginal. Last I
Yeah,
heard.
Gulag
Chinese.
Kingpin's actually an Aboriginal, so I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Jordie, can you find that one?
No, I'm not gonna look for it.
Okay.
You're not helping me out. I'm not helping you out.
Yeah, and it was an
Here's the
Aboriginal. I
three
didn't want to
options.
see it.
All right, well, give me the 3 options.
Here's the 3 options: lose weight, start a podcast, or go back on PKA.
None of
You
that
should
gets
go
me back
PKA.
tonight.
Walking 365.
Or that.
Do
Yeah.
365 miles tonight, and you get your PlayStation back.
Wasn't Daytona on tonight, dude? That's 500. 350 is nothing.
Jordie, you really should go back on PKA though. Real talk.
Mm-hmm.
Just go for free, man. Those are your old friends. They've
Do it
helped
in
you
good
out so
faith.
much.
How about
so
you?
much
I bet you get my PlayStation account back for free.
You have so much free time in your day. Why it doesn't hurt to go back on PK?
You know why my day's free? Because you guys got me fired off DoorDash.
My day's shit.
You got yourself fired off DoorDash, but let's not go back.
Going back on PKA would make up for the money that you lost from DoorDash.
You were doxing customers that you.
That
were
is not why I got
delivering to on
fired.
DoorDash, dude.
That's not why I got fired.
You were literally doxing customers.
I promise you, that's not why I got fired.
But you were doing that though.
I was not.
Your word means nothing, mate.
Yeah, you were literally doxing your own customers.
So am I doxing you right now, Tyler?
No, you're not doxing
I mean,
me
you
right
technically
now,
just did.
How's that?
Yeah, you said my
I mean,
name.
like it's literally your screen name.
Isn't that why
Yeah,
your
you were
Twitter
saying-
got
you were
suspended?
sending
Name to the Discord, not to
pictures.
everybody on your
Why my
screen.
Twitter
were
got
sending
you know what my
fucking
Twitter got
receipts.
suspended because people
Racism?
no,
Oh.
it got suspended because
You called your sister a horse.
No, it got
Why
suspended
would you do
because of I shared PlayStation trophies and they reported the PlayStation trophy video and said it had Chris Brown music on it. I'm getting my Twitter back sometime
Who's
next
they?
week. I don't know who they is. Whoever
Very
did it.
Yeah. Oh man.
But I didn't
What?
dox anybody. And like, what happened?
You did. No, you
If you could
did. You
defend
definitely
yourself
did.
on that one.
Tell me the
You were
name.
post-
Tell me
you
the
were
name
po-
of one
you
of the
were
customers.
posting- I don't remember. You were posting on your Twitter and sending receipts of like customers that you were delivering.
Oh yeah, that didn't
Come
tip
on,
you or
man.
something like that. I
Exactly.
remember that.
Yes.
You got suspended for like 3 days for that, right?
No.
Yeah.
What happened was a customer recognized me, went straight to X Bottles and Wings 007, and they came up with a little plan to say that like I stole food and I was to them at the door.
How do you know like a customer recognized you?
Because I called DoorDash to try to get unbanned, and that's what they said the complaint was.
Are you saying that we shouldn't believe victims who report abuse?
I'm saying I've never done that.
Oh.
So I know it had to be that
Why
scenario.
would they lie?
Because they want to get a laugh. You guys don't look at me as an actual person. You look at me as an internet personality. That's what you do.
That's
You
not
don't
true at all.
you don't look at me as like a living, human, breathing person. Like you just
No, I do actually.
I
That's
see
why
you
when I
as a
see you like your
person.
dog, it actually is like kind of gets to me, man.
I don't
You just
anybody.
you just do a lot of really
Yeah.
stupid shit, dude. Like that's what it boils down to. You do a lot of stupid.
Animals. That's kind of up.
That's what
What
any
about
animal.
Bongo? Is Bongo still with us?
You know what you guys do? You guys send cops out here that I mean I've even
No,
got
no,
never done
yes
that.
Nobody
you
here
do.
does that. Nobody. No.
Prove
nope,
it.
Nobody here does that.
I don't know why you
You-
keep saying there was 2 swattings. There's not
There's
2
five.
swattings.
There's five.
5?
There's been
Do you have any
five.
proof of this?
I do,
That's
but I
awesome.
can't give it to you.
Why not?
Why not? Because there's a federal case being done on almost
Well, I'm a
most of you
federal
guys.
agent, dude. I can
No, you're
see it.
not.
I'll show you my badge.
This server and the CWW people, nobody has ever condoned any whatsoever.
CWW doesn't exist anymore.
Yep. I mean,
Yeah, this server is a
CWW is here.
completely separate entity.
we're
obviously.
all CWW here.
No. That's slander
I mean,
too.
we've never really condoned that type of behavior.
No,
so
absolutely not.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that
You
so
s-
far
You
fetched?
say it like that, but like we don't do that.
No.
Like, I don't know.
I don't know when it's going to happen, but
But
hopefully you guys are going to get a wake up call one day.
what's that supposed to mean?
All right, like what can I do to get my PlayStation account back now?
I
No,
think
what's
that
that
was a
supposed to
threat,
mean? Did you
actually.
No,
just?
what's the wake up call?
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, that was a
Man,
definitely
it's
a
like
threat.
some psychopath, man.
The wake up call is like when you like have to talk to cops and federal agents and all this. because of your stupid
Are
little.
you threatening us?
I
No,
talk
I'm
to
not
cops
talking.
and federal agents on a daily basis, mate. What do you
Because
think?
you guys commit crimes. You guys commit
What
crimes.
crimes have we
What
committed?
By making fun of you online?
Yeah, what's the crime?
Sending people to my house to throw
Nobody does
watermelons
that
at
here,
it.
dude.
Wingo, who's Ryan?
I'm gonna tell you who Ryan is. You can look him
Why
up.
not?
You got his full
Why
name.
not?
Look him up. I'm
Tell me
not
who
gonna
Ryan
give it
is.
up. You already know
I
who
know
he
I
is.
just want to know
full name, I
his
just wanna know
relation
who
to
Ryan
you.
is.
You already
Yeah,
know
like,
who
who's
he
Ryan to
is.
you? Yeah, but who's he to you?
I have no idea.
He's one of my liaisons.
What's a
Wings, I
liaison?
want you to tell us what crimes have we committed.
Yeah, that's
I-
okay. Yeah, let's get back to that because I'm
fair.
genuinely.
I don't know who
confused.
did what, but it's not my job to figure that out.
Is
Yeah, but
is
yeah,
me
What are the
sending
talking to
crimes?
us
You
all.
said we've committed a lot of crimes, so.
is me sending you a salad to your house a crime?
No, but sending somebody to throw a watermelon at my house is
Why?
because that's vandalism.
The vandalism's only if the
Watermelon.
damage was permanent in South Carolina, if I recall correctly.
No.
Like you can't go to jail for egging someone's house.
Egging does permanent damage. Egging eats away paint.
All right, we'll gloss over that one because that's going nowhere. But
I'm just saying,
yeah,
but like, no. If you throw a rock at my house, that's vandalism.
well, I didn't do that, did I?
True.
Okay.
Why
well,
would I do that?
But
I'm a logical human.
But people have done that.
But that's not me though, right? I didn't do it.
Yeah.
So why are you
Nobody
mad at me?
claimed for that. Nobody claimed doing that. Nobody.
And why are
condoned
you worried about who Ryan is if you think I'm you anyway?
Oh, who
What
is
do you
it?
mean?
We were just
Why don't
asking
you just
you.
tell
That's
us who
it.
it is?
I'm just curious.
Simple
I
question.
mean, y'all know who he is. I'm sure y'all have Googled the name at this point.
What?
We're just waiting for
Okay,
you
so
to
we
we're
have
asking.
watermelons.
Lose weight.
What other crimes?
I'm not going to sit here and tell you everything you guys done. Like
Well, you can't make a claim that we've committed all these crimes.
What,
and then
I'm
pull,
done
like,
with this.
One
All right.
watermelon.
Lose weight.
Are you gonna give me the
Wear
PlayStation?
long.
Yeah, you
Are you
say
giving me
guys
the
have
PlayStation
done-
account? Listen,
You have no.
Not if you leave.
None of us have done any of that.
I'm
You
about
say
to
you
leave
guys.
Why?
because
I-
this is a waste of time. That's all this is.
This
It's
is
not a waste
civil.
of time.
It
We're
is
here just
not a
talking.
waste of time, I assure you. It's
This
not
is
a
very
We're
waste.
just here
civil.
talking.
This is a waste of time.
The account.
We're
in
just
here.
having a nice chat.
All right, you got
Yeah.
5 minutes to show me you got the account.
All right.
Okay,
I'll make
so
it
in
happen.
those 5 minutes, I want you to list every other crime we've done.
No. I'm Siri. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
Do 30 push-ups.
Shut up, BK. Literally, Jordie, there's
Hey,
nobody here
Siri.
trolling at all. We're just
Set a
talking.
timer for 5 minutes.
Starting now.
I'm
That's
leaving in
actually a
5
really good
minutes.
question. Why do you lift the box up to your mouth when eating a burger?
Because I have a bad habit of dropping stuff on my shirt, and if I lift the box and stuff up there, it stops it from dropping on my shirt.
No,
But
that's
no.
bull. You only do that because you don't want people to clip it. You don't want people to clip a burger in your mouth. Pull the box up to.
There's like 15 videos of me eating a burger in my mouth. Tonight
don't
I
want-
ate nacho
that's
chips with
fine.
cheese in my mouth. You're an idiot.
What about the 200 squats requested by Wings007? What happened to that?
I'm not going to be able to do any of that.
Not in 24 hours.
Not sure why you have to do the whole set the timer thing. Like we're literally nobody's like being annoying. We're just
No,
here
I'm setting a
talking,
timer
shooting
so I
the
know
shit.
when I'm going to leave. I'm giving.
We're just having.
I'm-
Yeah,
No.
we're just talking, dude.
Dude, you guys are like you literally are. Dude.
Oh, come on,
give me my back.
Oh,
Give me
come
my back.
on.
How?
Dude, it's not like your stream's going to be any more entertaining than this, right?
I
Like,
want
we
it back
already went over
personally.
500 viewers.
I
This
want
is
it
the
personally.
most viewers you're gonna get.
I don't
Jordie.
give a fuck about the
Literally
look.
the most
look,
views you're
look,
gonna
look, look. End the stream. Don't care about the stream. Don't care about the viewers.
Yeah,
Then why do you stream?
exactly.
I want my back.
Why do you
Okay.
stream if you're gonna come here and say that you don't care about any of it? And that just blows my mind.
Why is your name Mr.
That's not my name.
Because
y'all
you
changed that shit.
you being in here and talking to us is the most views that you're gonna get for like a
No,
prolonged
people
period
love,
of time.
people love drama. I don't give a about views. Like I said,
Yeah. Yeah, but
having
views-
numbers guy.
200 I'll be
views
having
add up to-
250 viewers. Watching me
You do
play
care
Resident
about your
Evil.
numbers guy.
No, you're not happy with 250 viewers at all, dude. You get no donations.
I don't
You
think
make
you're
no
even
money.
happy at all. You rely on medications just to keep you alive to begin with.
Yeah.
Nixie.
Mm-hmm. That's it. That's all you got to say to that. Mm-hmm.
What you want me to say? Like you just want me to say You want me to give you information?
No,
I want you to just
want you
talk.
honestly to acknowledge what we're saying to you. Everything that we tell you forever has been going
I am not
1 year
going
and
to
out
lose
the other.
weight. I'm not going to lose weight. I'm not going to go on PKA. That's already out the window.
Why do you?
Okay,
why
well,
do you
fine. If you're
refuse
not
to
What
going
if
to
you
lose
leave
weight,
Kelly all by herself, no money coming in? You know what I mean? Like, is that just like another way you can get at Kelly
No.
by like letting yourself die before 50, so she has no income?
DMs.
okay, fine. If we'll put the weight aside, but still, everything that people tell you, even Keemstar, right, giving you legitimate advice, and you don't even have the decency to actually like try it out for 1 day.
I've been trying it out.
How's it
You
going?
just said. I mean, one of the points you brought up was embracing memes and trolls, and you
No,
won't
I'm
even
not
do
doing that. He told me to let people talk what they want to talk in my chat for 30 days. I'm trying that out. But I'm not going to embrace trolling because I don't want to embrace trolling.
You should. You should. I mean, the majority of your viewer base is trolling.
Embrace a healthy lifestyle.
You do realize that trolling and the trolls in general are the majority of what's keeping people coming to your streams, right?
No, that's incorrect.
That is
How
true.
can you say no to that? Literally, how can you say no to that?
Because here's the facts. Before trolling, Battlefield 1, I was pulling 1,000 viewers a stream. Rainbow, I was legitimately pulling 700 viewers a stream, and I was in line to get a charm in the game itself. That's without trolls. Like
You were
there's a
view
couple
botting
times.
though, right?
Oh, it was a view botting.
Okay, but your normal
so-
like streams are between like 200 and 300 people. When you
Right.
come and talk to us,
Right.
it's about
That's because
1,500.
that's because they want to see the drama.
Apparently,
so-
somebody wants you to open your DM so they can send you proof that they have the account. I don't know who it is, but
Oh yeah, I see this. Yep. Open
What
DMs.
DM?
Yep. Open
DMs?
your profile. Open DMs.
I don't
Oh,
even know
yeah,
how to
sure.
do that.
There is proof.
I mean, like you could just put it in one of these channels here.
I still can't believe you asked Keemstar for a Ford Raptor.
Did you actually do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Just joking? Yeah, why not? Yeah, I guess why not? Right?
Keemstar's poor anyway, dude. He doesn't
Keemstar
have
just signed a
money.
$50 million deal with a gambling site.
Did
So
he?
what? He gives
gonna
you
lose it all.
advice, and like you ask him for a truck.
No, he wants to do documentary. I'm like, nah. If you do
Yeah,
documentary,
a documentary that's paying you, and you ask him for a truck.
Mm-hmm. I
And
don't want to
begging's
do it.
nothing new to Wingo.
I don't know how to open DMs.
Jordie, you
Where-
should totally do a documentary.
Dude, you just don't
Whose phone is
understand the
that? Mute that guy.
opportunities that are presented to you.
Yeah.
All right, guys, it's been good. That was your 5 minutes up.
Oh my lord.
Man, I
that's
can't
the
wait to
lines
play
that
some
it's
Elden
on.
Ring on an unlimited UAV. It's gonna be so.
I was gonna say, didn't you want proof that someone has your account? Like we're trying to.
Yeah, we're
no one's
working
trying
on
to
that
get you
literally
that.
right now.
Right now.
Mm-hmm. Who has it?
Not mm-hmm.
No.
It's
Who has it?
literally in the chat right now.
We all see it, but your DMs are closed.
Open your friend requests.
I'm not opening my friend request.
Dude, somebody's
Hey,
actually trying to
you
get
don't
your
even use your
account back. Just
Discord.
open them up.
Why will it
You're
do
not.
that?
No. You're just trying to show me who has the account.
No, there's 3 people.
No, the
literally.
person who has the account is
Yes.
trying to reach you. You need to open them so he can message you
How do you
privately.
open the DMs?
You have to go in your settings. There should be an option to turn them on.
I'm waiting.
It's been
All right,
1
dude,
second.
he's not going to message you in
You
1
literally
second.
just
Give
clicked
him
it. It's been 1
Give him a
second,
moment,
dude.
Jesus.
Do me a favor and kick Wings77 and Wing Teams V4 out.
Why?
Why are you so
They're not even
impatient?
talking.
Because they're
They've-
recording. Kick them out.
Neither of them have said a thing the entire time.
Kick
You're
them
an
out.
engineer.
Kick them out or I leave.
Okay, you don't get the account back then.
Yeah,
goodbye.
exactly.
Okay, I'll walk away.
Peace,
Kick 'em
Wingo.
out.
I love Elden
Why
Ring.
do you even care that they record? What's the purpose?
They're gone.
Yeah, just they're gone.
No,
They're both gone.
Because there are 2 people that try to hinder
I
my life.
banned
And
I
make my
banned
life
both of
harder.
them. I banned both of them.
Don't gotta ban them. I just don't want
I
them in
didn't.
here right
Well,
now.
I kicked them. I kicked them out of the channel. Yeah.
There are 2 people that make money off of my misery, and
They
I
don't
don't
make
want
money.
to give
They
them
don't
free
make
money.
any
Neither
money.
of them
They're
make
not
money,
monetized.
Jordie. You know they don't make money.
Yeah,
Are
about to
either
go-
of those guys monetized?
Are they? Are they monetized?
Yeah,
Are they monetized, Jordie?
show proof if you're gonna go
I
down
mean,
that.
you claim that we make money doing this. Nobody's monetized. The only one who is Lumix.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he's
I think you assume every troll channel is just out
I'm
to just make
waiting.
money off you.
I'm waiting for this DM.
I love your deflection. I really do. You're deflecting. You're coping so hard, dude.
Dude, I just don't want to be here. I just.
I get it.
It's a shame that that's the hill you're gonna die on.
I get it.
I
Apparently,
don't
no
want
one
to be
can
here.
DM.
I don't want to be your friend. I just want my PlayStation account back.
Check your emails. Wings and Memes just told me to check your emails. He literally just messaged me and told me to tell you to check your emails.
He sent me a profile, like online ID, unlimited UAV. That's not proof that you have my account. I want it logged into a PlayStation.
If you can click edit, mate, he's clearly got it.
Wings and Memes is literally messaging me right now directly and telling me to tell you to check your email.
All right, well, tell him to give it back to me.
Give
I
him
mean, the terms have been
Boy,
kind of presented. You don't want to hear it though. Like you didn't even make a counter offer.
Not making.
Yeah, what do you offer?
I offer not to send you to jail.
Why would I go to jail? I didn't do anything.
I like how you
Because
say you're
you're
not
threatening us now with legal action.
This is like you knowing about a bank robbery and not reporting it.
Oh,
come on, Jordie. Come on,
account
man.
cracking is nothing close to that, mate.
Right,
Why do you think threatening us with that kind of stuff is going to intimidate us?
Why do you?
Yeah, why?
Whatever.
Go ahead. What were you gonna say? Keep going. Keep going.
With a polymorph.
What were you gonna say? Oh, he's gone.
Oh, what a coward.
The moments which he is in Discord servers and getting trolled are pretty funny at times as well. He would also get swatted a few times and threatened. And he would have multiple sessions called Going into the Lion's Den, where he would go and enter troll Discord servers and try to talk to them.
I'm never going to get a job. I'm gonna let you guys
And that's
know.
why you're gonna fail, because you're just telling yourself, "I'm never gonna do this." So you're
I'm
just not gonna
I'm
change.
here until I die.
Why did
Why do you not do something
yourself.
about that then? What?
Yeah, you really you can't be serious. You say
I'm
that,
dead
right?
serious.
Cannot
I'm
be
going to
serious.
stream until I die.
If Kelly were to give you right, you said that Kelly already told you she would leave you if you didn't
Oh
stop.
my God.
If one day she just told you straight up, you had to choose between her or streaming, would you choose streaming?
Yes.
I'm
You
being
choose
completely
streaming
cordial
over
here.
Kelly?
But you need to.
He can't even answer. He can't even answer, dude.
I already said
This is
yes.
a real question. Let him respond.
I said yes. I told her yes that day. That's why I was in a foul mood.
Oh my goodness.
All right, I'm not. My name's not Sam. Wings racism. Get out the chat.
Wings, why are you so traumatized by a spreadsheet?
You happily claimed your weight before the surgery when you could barely walk. I don't know if you probably still can't walk. I don't know, but now you want shows numbers. I don't get it.
I can walk just fine at this point.
Are you going to the
I've been
gym?
in 10 years.
Oh,
I
right,
went to
the gym.
no.
The gym.
So you haven't gone to the gym? Okay.
Was it last month? Last month he said he was going to go to the gym, and
It was about 2 weeks ago, but I said I was cleared to go to the gym October 25th.
right, so 3 weeks ago then. Why
Like,
haven't you been to the gym?
Well, first off, my partner, which is Drew, with his life and his transportation. So like I offered to pick him up, but at the same time, like he's got to save his money up to fix his own job. I mean, like I'm giving you the actual
You can go to the
fact.
gym yourself, man.
You don't
can go to
need
the gym yourself.
freaking
You don't
Drew
need
to
somebody
go
to
to
go
the
to the gym.
Look here, I don't want to go to the gym myself.
Look here, look.
I want to.
There's multiple clips of him trying to threaten the trolls and then also throwing pity parties and trying to play victim. Wings' mental health. Wings is very mentally ill in a lot of ways. He allegedly has bipolar disorder and social anxiety disorder. In a lot of streams he will talk about how all he does all day is wait for the next time he can go to sleep and how he hates his life and wants to die. Or at least he heavily implies that he does.
On Facebook, Wings of Redemption posted this. Well, I haven't done a video in about a week, and I know people want is this happy video. But any video I present with happiness will be fake happiness. I know people look at me as a failure, and so do I. I want to say this, at no point do I feel good about failing at weight loss or want to take the easy way out. I just feel defeated in every sense of the word, and getting out of bed is a chore for me at this point. I've played with the idea of waiting my money out in the head. I even bought a hollow point bullets to do it with. I really just want direction. I've come to grips that nothing I ever do in life is going to be as important or life-changing as my time here on YouTube. I will go back to being overweight, the guy working a job where everyone around him feels like he was given by charity. The guy everyone looks at wonders, how did he get so big? The guy nobody wants. 100% failure.
And he also talks about how he wants to quit YouTube, how he's rock bottom on YouTube and everything else. And all of that, despite having a wife and an ability to get a job, he, of course, like I'll be talking about later, and you'll all notice later, he is a hyperbully. He's the polar opposite at any moment, whether it's playing victim at one moment, whenever the slightest thing goes wrong, and the next moment realizing he has power, or at least a little bit of some, and then being insufferable and egotistical. He also has this weird nose scraping tick that he constantly does, and it just looks gross and weird. He refuses to get help, and the only time he has was for the situation with Kelly, which I'll be talking about and updating you all later in this video about. But in recent times, it's like all that stuff is wearing off, like I assumed it would. I wonder if he still goes to meetings like anger management, or still does the classes, or does like any therapy of any sort, or if he ever started, because he talked about doing in-person anger management sessions. Pretty cheap, so therapy probably isn't an option unless it's covered by his health insurance, which it probably isn't, not enough for him at least. Keemstar interviewed Wings in 2012, or was a host of a debate, which showed more of his mental health decline. There was also another video called Rock Bottom, or something like that. It's an infamous video that also talks about a pivotal point in, like, you know, talking about his mental health and stuff early on in his career even. Talking about how he got removed from machinima and such. For this talk in 2012 that was hosted by Keemstar and featured Woody's Gamertag and some others. This was like old YouTube as well, but on top of that, it also like shows, it's also after the events of him wanting to, you know, close his application and threaten to publicly online after getting dropped by machinima and showing stagnation in his channel.
Hey, what's up, Deranker? We just went live on Google Hangouts. Hey, what's up, Deranker? Yep. Let me just turn the volume down. Listen, I'm going to call you back and get your side of the story in just 2 seconds. We just got to get people here. Okay. See it. Man, a lot of crazy stuff going on, Blade.
Catch me up. What exactly happened?
I am not 100% sure.
Well, what do you know? Hey, you're not on screen.
I know. Bear with us 2 seconds. Guys, we are live now on Google Hangouts. I'm sorry, we just, for all those of you that were waiting here,
the link to the Hangout.
just bear with us 2 seconds because
You didn't tweet that?
I'm going to tweet it right now. Let's see. Copy.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Bam.
Bam. All right. So, 8 comments. Guys, everyone like this. Hit the share button so it goes to your Twitter and Facebook so we can get out there. So this is basically the craziness is that took place that I know of, okay? Deranker, for those of you that know him, I guess he was going after Wings of Redemption.
Okay. You know what they were saying? Like, what was it going after about?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I missed this part. I missed this part of the story. So somehow Deranker went after Wings of Redemption, and then ElPrezador jumped in. The two were battling.
ElPrezador doesn't give. I love that about him. That's awesome.
He doesn't care. So after that happened, Wings said something about he doesn't care. Can you read that one? Because I don't know where you found it.
I'll do some.
Actually, I'm going to probably have to look at the ElPrezador tweet.
Phone just died. Awesome.
Okay. So ElPrezador has it somewhere because he just tweeted it at me.
Just look up ElPrezador. Just click on ElPrezador.
Okay. Right there. I got it. So let's see. ElPrezador. ElPrezador has been tweeting like a madman. He probably has 1,000 tweets out. So let's see, he retweeted me there. I'm just looking for.
So basically, the gist of it is that Deranker was going at Wings, and during the whole him going at Wings thing, ElPrezador jumped in.
Mm-hmm.
And so obviously, ElPrezador is going to say what's on his mind. He doesn't give Wings. I'm assuming Wings got sensitive about it. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. But I'm just going.
We're trying to get to a picture right now, so just bear with us, guys. So we're trying to see exactly what Wings said. He said something about he'll go and kill himself or something.
Yeah, it actually did say that. He said something about driving down and like by police, and like he doesn't care about lawyer money because he'll probably himself. Don't quote me on that, but that's like the gist of what I saw.
It got crazy, so we've invited everybody to come on.
You had me U-turn in the street. Like, we literally, like, I came to his house, we had, like, a meeting, and it was like, okay, let's talk tomorrow, let's, like, do some trampolines or something for the back end show. And then you called me up. I feel like a newsroom right now.
It's yellow alert. No, it just went red. It just went red.
Twitter level yellow.
So, you know, if you guys follow me on Twitter, you know that I'm always on top of all the drama that goes on between commentators and all that. And I do this series on Twitter called Drama Alerts, brought to you by DJ Keemstar. Like the other night, Optic Midnight got in a fight with and you know, I put out a drama alert, let everyone know that this battle was going on.
Where did that happen?
I don't know. Some was calling. I don't know if it's the correct term, but she like had a boy cut haircut. But anyhow, this was calling Optic Midnight a nerd. And, you know, I just put it out there. And those two were battling a little bit. But the thing is I was gone all day. I come home, and out of my whole Twitter's, like, blown up. You're missing all the drama. You're missing the fight. ElPrezador, and I thought it was going to say Thunder, because ElPrezador and Thunder, like, battle so much that I don't even...
I saw him battle, like, earlier today. Like probably during when the Bills game was going on. I saw them kind of battle.
When ElPrezador and Thunder battle, I don't even report that news anymore. I stopped reporting it because, you know, people are like, okay, Keemstar, you just reported this 5 minutes ago, you know? So it's all blown up with ElPrezador, and it's ElPrezador and Wings, and, like, I got, like, 50 tweets, and I'm like, what is going on?
Can I just say something, Wings? This is YouTube, man. It's YouTube. Like, you're taking it too seriously. It's not that serious. We're not like composers of orchestras, and like we don't like this is cool like that, but like it's cool. There we go.
Here we go. We just pulled it up. So
go for it. I think okay. Let's go from the bottom.
Go ahead, read.
So Jordan uploaded videos. Someone noticed me on YouTube. Oh, Game 4, whatever. Jordie said to Bad Sniper, yeah, and last week I spent all night doing my million video. Who cares?
This is where it gets good. He says, I've got a load of guns, ElPrezador, and if I decide to kill myself, I'm taking you with me. You see that?
I'm reading just to make sure. Could that be, is that really what he said? Like, could that be like
No, that's the exact same one that that's the real one. That's the real one because that's when ElPrezador tweeted it. It's the same exact picture.
Wings, you know you can't say that. You can't even like think that out loud. You can't even like say that by yourself in the bathroom. That's
just insane. Absolutely insane. Wings wants in. Wings is saying that he wants in. That's what I'm seeing here. Let's see if I got a tweet from Wings.
Does Wings have your Skype?
Wings has my Skype, and I actually called Wings, but he hung up. Let's call Wings now. Let's see what's going on. Calling Wings on a mobile device right now. And he hung up. Okay, so I'm going to just tweet, or I guess I'll send Wings the... We are live here. Now, see, White Boy's got involved because White Boy.
White Boy.
You want to call White Boy? Let's find out what White
Boy
has to say about it. All right, so we're gonna give White Boy a ring. We're gonna see if White Boy has an opinion on the matter, because I know him and Wings were going to battle.
Wings said he can only do Google. We're on Google.
We could just call people on Skype. Hi.
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
All right.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, White Boy? We're live, just so you know. We are live on the Bad Kid Show right now in the Google Hangouts. So we kind of wanted to get your opinion on the drama.
Oh, okay, there are some things you can do for views, but this is low. This is like Shaggy New. This is disrespectful for any Call of Duty commentator. I'm ashamed to be in the same boat as Wings. I want to jump off that boat. I don't want to be in a community that you. It's serious. It's not a joke to joke about.
Right.
He did it for attention. That's what a 13-year-old emo chick does. You don't do Wings. It really got me mad. I lost all respect for Wings. Since the only thing that Wings did a lot.
He's going in and out.
Hello?
Hey, by any chance, do you have Google Hangouts?
Don't. Let me log on to stay about my computer.
Okay.
Just hit us back up.
So, guys, White Boy 7th Street is going to get on the computer, and we're going to get his opinion on the situation. This is just insane that has went this far. So there was a little bit of a battle between White Boy 7th Street and Wings as well.
You have to use Google Hangouts.
He's getting kicked off when he's on Skype. Okay, so we're bringing Wings in on Google Hangouts. We're gonna need to how can he get us the information? Wings of Redemption, please DM us. And we have White Boy next, or on here. But Wings of Redemption, please DM me your Google Hangouts information if you're trying to get on here. Oh, got it.
Perfect.
Got
Thank
it.
you. Thank you, Wings.
So like I'm saying, Wings got away with a lot of stuff during his run on YouTube, and that's because I care about Wings. I like Wings, and I'm sure all the viewers do as well. I can relate to him. I have a personal relationship with him. I can feel him. I can understand him.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I got away with so much stuff. But faking it, crying wolf, I lost it. I lost it for him. No longer will I have any sympathy for him, any problems he goes through, because I don't know personally if he's faking that for views now,
right,
or if it's a stunt because his monthly quota is low. I can't trust him anymore.
Yeah, that's some crazy stuff. I can't believe that it escalated that far. Now, do you know? Were you following? Because we weren't here earlier. Do you happen to know why it went so crazy? Like, how did the whole thing start?
Well, Wings was talking about his views being low, like he always does. He was talking about that on Twitter, and then the sub boxes weren't working, and then it just, I don't know what happened. ElPrezador was like, "You're a clown, you mad?" or something, and then Wings just took off. And I think you had the tweets. I think I actually got a screenshot of them. Give me a second.
That's just insane. That it's went to this level.
That should be. I've got a lot of guns, ElPrezador. If I decide to kill myself, I'm taking you with me. It's only an 8-hour drive to Ohio, and yeah, I don't know. I was angry the whole night.
We're trying to add Wings right now on Google Plus, but it's just not working. He's DM'd me his Google Hangout thing, but we can't figure out how to get it going.
You might have to have him in your circle first.
I can't add. How do I add him to my circle?
Go to the Google Plus.
Sorry about this.
Sorry, we're being rude to our guest here and the people.
You can actually invite him here. No. Delete that. X that out, and then right here for the name, paste.
Okay.
And now put the link to the show right here, or the link to the live show.
Okay. Share.
Yeah, but you're not sharing. No. You shared his email with himself.
Okay. Okay. What do I do?
Hey, Wings. In case you forgot, this is your email.
Now, what am I doing to him?
You need to give him the link to the Google Hang. Open up your other window that has this show. Yeah. Now, hey, that link.
Okay.
That's what he needs.
That's what he needs.
Yeah, because nobody has that except for you.
Okay, Wings. I am sending it right.
No. Put it here.
Oops.
Jesus. What? You have to recopy. There you go.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, Wings, I just sent it to you. There you go, Wings.
You gotta check your wall or your mentions on Google Plus, Wings.
All right, sorry, white boy, and sorry for the people out there. I know Google Plus because we've done it a few times.
Yeah.
But it's never been like this. This is just crazy. They must have updated their system and changed a few things. So what I was told is by Deranker, and I guess I can get him on speakerphone, that he kind of knows how it started. So I'd love to find out from Deranker exactly what happened. So let me give him a call. I'll put it on speaker.
So you have someone on Google Plus, Skype, and a phone?
Yes.
Resourceful. I like it.
We're on the news. Me and him are big fans of a show on HBO called Newsroom, and this is like basically what's going on right now.
Is that like a series, or is it just like little skits and stuff?
It's a series. Deranker, are you there? Could you please share with us the story of what happened tonight? How did this all start?
It started out with I just on Twitter, and I follow Wings of Redemption on his Twitter or whatever. I still don't know why, but anyway, I do. And he's whining about certain little things and problems he has or whatever, and I just, he's whining about his money and stuff, and I'm like, dude, you make more money than a lot of hard-working Americans, and all you do is complain. And everybody kind of jumped on board after that.
So it started off by you saying you make more money than a lot of hard-working Americans, and people just kind of, dogpiled after that.
Yeah, kind of. He replied to me like a few Deranker, and I don't know, I retweeted it. I thought it was funny.
So then,
don't get me wrong. Here's the thing. And before if you're gonna have this on the air or whatever, but I respect what Wings does. Don't get me wrong. I'm not hating on him. I'm just saying all he ever does is complain, and a lot of people at his work got a lot more problems than he does, and he makes a lot of his money. He's claiming he's got all these problems. Yeah, he goes out, buys a new truck, says he'll pay $1,500 for a new iPhone if someone can get it for him. Complains about healthcare, but he makes a lot more money than a lot of hardworking people. And I don't know, it just I get kind of offended because I'm in manufacturing. I watch people work hard all day.
well, I mean, you're from Ohio, and so is ElPrezador. And people don't make a lot of money, and I don't want to say that, but Ohio, I would say as a state, people struggle a little bit more than other people.
Sure, it's a manufacturing state.
No, all he needs is the link to get in.
9 to 5 here.
Yeah, because I know during the presidential election, they're always fighting for Ohio, and the main issue is jobs.
It is, man. Ohio goes how the vote goes, how the election goes, because it's a working man state.
Right.
So a lot of automotive, a lot of manufacturing. Just and I'm a production supervisor. I sit in an office too. I have an office job, but I see how a lot of hard people work, making $10, $12 an hour, and they raise families on that. This dude's making, thousands and thousands of dollars a month complaining about healthcare, where these guys are making $300, $400 a week and got to pay $120 out of that a week for healthcare.
Right.
It's
right.
a pathetic argument.
Okay. All right. All right. Thank you, Deranker. See you, man. All right, so Deranker pretty much said, that's
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I remember what Wings was talking about. He was like, I hate my job. It's the worst job in the world, something along those lines. I want to kill myself
hate
or
to interrupt
something.
you, Alex. Everyone out there, we're trying to get Wings in. He wants in. It's not him not wanting in. He wants in, and we're trying to figure it out.
Wings, I DM'd you the link. So if you just click the link that I DM'd you, you should be able to join right from your Twitter DMs. I just sent it to you. You should be able to hop right in from there. So go ahead, White Boy. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Yeah, I remember him tweeting like, "I hate my job sucks, I want myself, it's so depressing, blah blah blah, views," and things along those lines.
Right. So you know, the thing is, that's the thing, because this can be hard. Like the show that we're doing, it actually is hard, but compared to a 9 to 5.
Oh yeah, way better, way better.
You know what I mean? What?
What's that there?
Okay.
I don't know if that.
No, that's not it.
Okay.
Okay, here we are here. He has joined. Jordie, he's here. There he is.
Awesome, there we go.
There's Wings.
There we go, Wings. Wings, just a heads up, we're live right now, so just wanted to give you clearance to let you know that you are live. It's me and Keem.
He just dropped out.
Okay.
He was just in for a second and dropped out. Okay.
Woody wants to join, really?
Woody wants to join? Okay, Woody, follow me and I will DM you the link, I guess? Because
I talk about microphones.
No, we're not going to talk about microphones. Or Woody, you can get it from Wings.
From Wings. Yeah.
You know what I think happened? I think somebody DDoSed him.
Yeah.
Right before he came on. Because I know Wings usually won't back down or back away from a situation.
Oh yeah, he's been trying to get on. Like,
yeah.
We're not saying that at all. No.
I know for a fact Wings has been trying to get on.
Is Woody really trying to get on?
Let me look right now. Let me check my Twitter. Yep.
Yeah, click on Woody's gamer tag just to see his tweets.
If you'd like me to join, yes. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah.
Go ahead, Woody. Go ahead and I'll send me a DM and then I'll send you one right back.
If you sign out, I can send it to him because I know he and I follow each other.
Well, he'll send it to me in minutes.
Okay.
You know.
You hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Get Deranker guy back in here.
Deranker is only available on Skype. I can bring him on Skype.
Bring his phone back in here. Especially with as a production supervisor, and he wants to talk. Bring him back in here.
Okay. We're bringing Deranker in right now via Skype. We got.
For people that don't know what a production supervisor is, it's basically what you call a line leader. He's a person that walks around with his hands in his pocket and bosses other people around and tells them what to do. I'm pretty sure he's paid his dues, but the way it sounds like he's a drunk that hasn't turned a wrench in 8 years.
Deranker, you got some big feedback via Skype. All right, so basically, Wings is here right now, and he has something to say about your job.
Okay.
Go ahead, Wings.
I told you what it is. You're a production supervisor. You walk around with your hands in your pockets. You probably ain't turned a wrench in 8 years, and you want to sit there and talk about gall of working hard. So you have a cake job. Your job is cake. What you do is you hold your hands in your pocket. You wait till the safety meeting in the morning so you can suck up to some big wigs. Then you go home and you drink Miller Lite. What it sounds like you're doing.
Wings, I don't know if you heard him. He said he worked for 12 years before he got that management spot.
You worked for 12 years. Oh my God. It doesn't matter. You don't think I've ever worked? You ever rebuilt a melt furnace? I bet you have it. You ever jackhammered out a furnace after it froze off? I bet you haven't. You ever painted a 40-ton crane?
What Wings is saying, Deranker?
I can barely hear him. He keeps like breaking up.
Bring Deranker into the Google.
Is my mic sounding bad?
Do you have Google Plus?
No, actually, I'm on my phone. I'm actually at work because I have a job. Anyway.
Actually at work because you have a job. You know what? I did a job for 5 years, and you know what? I make more money now than I did at that job in one day of the week than I did.
Wings, and that's what I'm saying. You
all you do is
But the fact is, the more money you make, the more responsibility you take on. You're also failing to neglect. You're talking about people taking $120 out of their check to feed their family. Look here, son. I have 9 people I support. 9. Not 1, not 2, not 3 children. 9.
People that wanting to be in your position. You know how many comments I see in my videos? Check out my videos. I'm a rage commentator.
White boy, don't even get me started about you. You're an evil person. Remember when my bayonet video went out? What did you do? You made a Moab Monday video, and you used your favorites and likes to push it out of the comedy section. Call of Duty video. And the only way I could get you to take it down...
You stop.
The only way I could get you to take it down is actually go over your head and call the boss man.
Today that was in comedy. You know why? Because I think I'm a funny commentator. My fans think I'm a funny
It's
commentator.
gameplay.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what... It's not like it's pets and animals. It's comedy. It's
And you're talking about me being a viewer. You give an Xbox away every other week.
Jesus.
All right, so Woody, if you're watching, we sent you the link. And White Boy, do you have Google Hangouts?
I don't.
Okay. Then we'll keep...
Yeah, I got I'm on the phone too. But no, it's funny to me. I mean, to me, it's entertainment. You know, like I said, I don't know if you heard me before, Wings, but you know, I respect what you do. Don't get me wrong. A lot of people like me in your position. But it's just when you complain about like your taxes and all that. Like when the taxes are your problem. I mean, you make all that money, you know you got to pay your taxes. So you can't complain about that. All I'm saying is you complain about a lot of things that a lot of people would love being in your position. And you make it seem like it's such a terrible, terrible, terrible life.
And you know what you make it seem like? You make it seem like I've never worked a real job.
On $300 a week, and you complain and you make a lot more than that. It's a terrible, terrible argument.
No. You're making it seem like I've never worked a real job before. The reason that I have worked a real job is the reason I don't want to work a real job again. And why am I even calling it a real job? YouTube is a real job. It's a complicated job. It's not a job where you think I sit down and play Call of Duty all day. Most of my day is spent around either figuring out topics, trying to find some sort of trend, or doing something like that. You know why White Boy's channel is so centered around everything else? When PewDiePie got popular, he started doing Slender Man. When all this other stuff. I mean, it's just following trends.
Wings, bro. We understand that, like, we've all worked regular jobs before, okay? It's not like we went from living at our parents' house to making YouTube videos. We worked real jobs.
Yeah.
What we do, obviously, does take time, it does take effort, but it's pretty easy. It's pretty.
How many videos you put out this week?
It's not fact labor, backbreaking work.
It doesn't matter if it's labor or backbreaking work. You know, if I see a person digging a ditch, you know what I don't think? That's a hard worker. I think that's somebody that's up in his life.
Right. Guys, if you're just tuning in, we have Wings of Redemption. We have Woody here. We have OnlyUseMeBlade, DJ Keemstar, Scott K. Martin. On the phone on Skype, we have White Boy 7th Street and Deranker. And we're just basically speaking about some big drama that's been going on Twitter tonight. Now, ElPrezador is saying to Wings that he's turning you in to the FBI, Wings, for a threat on his family. What are your thoughts on that?
My thoughts are what Woody's doing is laughing, because if he wants to take it to that level, the fact is he supported myself, which is the Megan Meyer case, which is already something I can reference in a court of law, versus, superficial false things. I mean, yes, I did say, I'd kill, but guess what? I was doing it in a joking manner, and even then I even went on so far to say it was a joke, because he at no point took it as a threat. Means it holds no validity.
Wings, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
All right, so when I was watching the Twitter feed unfold, like, this is how it played in my own head. I saw you upset, and I know you, right? You're a guy who thinks a little bit short term. When cash comes in the bank, you feel wealthy. When the bills roll in, you feel broke. When the views are high, you feel, if you have a good day view-wise, you feel like things are awesome. If you have a single bad day view-wise, you worry that the world is crashing. So I watched you on YouTube, and I thought, you know what? He's not joking or putting on a hoax. He's just a guy who has extreme feelings and expresses, like, there's no sort of long-term, like moderation filter on there. If I get 700,000 views today and 30,000 views tomorrow, I feel like I got 730,000 views over 2 days. You feel like, oh my gosh, my channel crashed today. You know, the world is ending. And so when I watched your Twitter thing and saw White Boy respond to it, I felt like White Boy was off target because he's like, oh my gosh, this guy faked a hoax. I saw it. I felt like you claimed it was a hoax as a way to change the topic and end the beef. Am I on target?
White Boy, your opinion?
I feel he was just covering it because he knew what he did was wrong, and he got called on his.
But wait, I think the only part that was BS.
Why you're supporting him, Woody?
I think the only part that was BS was when he said that, you know, they were never his feelings in the first place. I think that was his way of sort of closing down the argument, of saying, all right, guys, let's lighten up. I'm finished here. You know, can we stop the madness?
Wings, it's kind of been you versus the world tonight.
No, it's always me versus the world, dude. It's been like that for the last 3 years of my career. I'm pretty.
The world then.
I'm pretty much, you know, Scarface of the YouTube community. I'm the bad guy. I'm the camper. I'm everything that personifies everything bad.
Say that way. You were the Scarface of the YouTube community.
That dude, if that was me, I would immediately make that my YouTube channel's tagline. Like, screw #1 source of Black Ops, whatever. I'm the Scarface of the YouTube community.
I just feel like that sometimes. I feel like I'm always the martyr because.
Hey, real quick, Deranker. I don't want to be rude and hang up on you, but you've got this huge feedback coming through. Is there anything else that you would like to add to this conversation?
Hang on. No, to me, dude, if I get the feedback, it should go away. I turn the volume down. Anyway, no, it's just, it seems like every day that, you know, we hear this, and just like what Woody said, we get 700,000, it's a good day, and 30,000, you know, I get myself. It's just, when you put yourself out on the internet like that, like he does, it's just, I feel like more people are laughing at him than with him, and like I get embarrassed too. I'm like, dude, why do I even follow this? He brings me down. But again, going back to what I said, I respect what he does. I just think he doesn't get it. You know, he doesn't like White Boy said. Be grateful for what you have.
Real quick, Wings, you said that this is the hardest job ever. Now, what other jobs have you done? What other kind of work have you done?
Are you talking to Wings? I didn't.
Yeah, he's talking to me. I was an apprentice melt engineer, and I was also a melt deck operator.
And that work was actually easier than what?
It was more physical labor, and it kind of ruined my knees and stuff like that. But the fact is, I never had to worry about, you know, how much taxes I got to take out this time. I never had to worry about, is this content creative. I never had to worry about, if I don't do this, I'm not going to get paid. I never had to worry about anything like that because somebody else worried about it.
I have to back you up on this, Wings. When you work for someone, it's like completely reliable. You know what your paycheck is. You go to work. Somebody tells you what to do, and then when you're doing YouTube, it's your own business. All right. You do worry a lot.
There's nobody that wakes up next to me in the morning like, okay, Jordie, we're going to do this, this, and this, and this. You got to do it this, and way. I have to do everything that way.
That is, in a way,
it's a mentally frustrating job, and I don't care. Anybody who's ever done this has never got mentally frustrated with it.
But what about the freedom that we have, though? You know,
the freedom is nice, but the fact is, doesn't make it the fact it's still not a mentally frustrating job.
Also, the freedom, I think, varies from commentator to commentator. Like, and I'm not calling anybody out, right? But like, I watch Syndicate, for example, and Syndicate is able to take any aspect of his life and successfully bring that to YouTube. You know, if he's on a trip, everybody wants to see him on a trip. If he's, you know, playing video games, everybody wants to see him on video games. People follow that. For Wings, it's like he has to make 4 Call of Duty videos a day to make ends meet.
Time out. Can I address this? I strongly disagree with the whole you have to put out 4 videos a day.
Why do you strongly go against that?
There's some YouTubers that put out 1 home run video a week.
Yeah, but the fact is, I'm not those YouTubers, and the fact is, I made choices in my life that put me in this situation. And those are my choices, and I understand people.
I'm saying though, if you were to put out a one video a day instead of like 3 or 4, whatever.
All right, Blade. Let me look at it this way. I did my 1,000,000 view video about 4 or 5 days ago, and it was a good video. It got a lot of good reception, even made to the top rankings on YouTube. That video stayed as my only video for 3 days, and it got 48,000 views. I think it's a little higher than that now. Okay. So you're trying to say that the video it took me most of the night to do is a home run video, but I can't live on 50,000 views in like 4 days. Where I could have done 3 or 4 videos that got 20,000 views and doubled my income.
Right. See, now here's the thing, Wings. I mean, is there any way for you to just stop caring about this stuff and just have fun again?
Dude, I think I've gotten to a point where this is a straight up job and there's no fun to be had in it. Because I wake up every day thinking.
I got a question for Wings. It's a serious question. I'm not being anything, but I mean, where do you see yourself in like 5 years? I mean, not everybody can be the Simpsons. I mean, you're not going to be able to do this for 20 years, right?
I don't plan on doing this for 20 years. No, I don't. What I plan on doing is working my way into a slumlord type position, or even that, just working my way to a. Just trying to work my way till my bills are paid down so I can work a $10 an hour job and just pay utilities. That's my goal in life.
Is a landlord that doesn't take care of the properties.
It's usually not one that someone aspires for, but
yeah, but it's more of a joking title.
Okay.
A slumlord is like owning a bunch of like shacks with broken windows.
You basically buy like $10,000 to $20,000 trailers, and you buy the land, and you just rent them out for more than you have into them.
That's
and eventually. It's not a dream. It's just a goal. I don't aspire to be this person that owns a mansion. I don't. Money. The only reason money is important to me at this point is because I owe the government money, and that's a situation of my own. Because at one point in time in YouTube, I was only making enough money to support a family, but I had a family I had to support since I was the only income. That was back when Ashley and her 2 kids, which again is my choice, and I made that mistake. So guess what? I'm paying for that mistake now. And when I get frustrated when I can't meet ends of my own requirements. It happens, and there's only one place I can vent to, which is Twitter. Since I don't have a bunch of real-life friends, I spend my days making 4 or 5 Call of Duty videos. All I have is these walls. You see these walls? This is what I see every day.
Can I give you a little input? I did YouTube for fun with the FAG, Federation of Asshole Gamers. That was just for fun. We got partnered, but we didn't really make any money, and I never tried to make money from YouTube. I always made money other ways, whether it be doing a live stream and being partnered there, or people would donate to me, whatever. There was 100 different things that I did for money. I never depended on YouTube, and now like
I don't have an issue with Wings trying to make that. That's my only source of income.
I have no problem with that either. I respect that. I got no problem with making money off YouTube.
What I'm saying is there's other ways to make money. You don't have to depend and stress on YouTube. And I'm telling you right now, me and him are doing this Bad Kid show, and we're not making any money. Like it's not even partnered or anything.
I understand that. I do a show too that doesn't make no money.
We're having fun.
Let me jump in for a second. Hold on.
We're having fun though.
There's a couple things I've heard that I want to talk about. One, earlier I said I thought White Boy was off target for getting mad at Wings, saying the whole thing was a hoax. And I think that we've seen tonight that I was on target with that. That he wasn't hoaxing. He didn't make up the whole thing in an attempt to get attention, because ever since then he's been kind of bearing his soul.
He did it, and then his got caught. People were talking, and then he backed out. He obviously faked it for views. That's the only reason he did it.
White boy.
No.
White boy. How many views do you think that attempt is going to actually get?
Tweets.
How many views do you think it's going to get? Give me a number.
Why would you delete the tweets unless you weren't? If you were.
Why did I delete the tweets? Because I didn't want more people to see them tomorrow and bring it back up. Because I wanted to bury it. That's why I deleted tweets. Now, how many views do you think I'm going to get off of that tweet?
You're probably gain a quick 1,000, and then you're gonna lose 500 loyal subscribers. And
yeah. So why would it? Where in your brain does that calculate me doing it for views? If I wanted to do it for views, I would have got on the webcam and started fake crying and talk about I'm gonna put it in my mouth.
Stop it. So what really happened was Wings was venting on Twitter, and then things got hot, and he said, "Just kidding, guys," and deleted the tweets. Right?
No. He was like, "Oh, give me views." That's what I.
I don't understand how you can contemplate that.
Sympathize with me and try to think. It's fun.
And I really wonder where White Boy's coming
in a way, Wings, you're kind of like Raw Instinct because you copied exactly what Elkie David did.
Oh my lord!
And with regards to social media, White Boy 7th Street is the smartest guy on this call, and I sometimes wonder if he jumped in this Twitter beef for his own like entertainment.
To get views. I'm smart, but I don't. Maybe I can put a category. I'll look how the rankings are looking. Maybe I did that back in the day, but I would never stoop as low as the fake to get some sympathy views and to get attention on Twitter.
I wasn't implying that you were, right?
White Boy, would you think as low as would you think as low as you've seen an opportunity to take a contending commentator out of the game?
Man.
Wait. I wasn't implying that White Boy would do that. That wasn't my goal.
I was. That's what I've seen.
Well, I won't co-sign on that. But right? That's the OnlyUseMeBlade line. But what I was saying is sometimes I can't tell if White Boy is like, aha, here's I think I was wrong. At first I thought White Boy was like, yeah, Twitter beef, this will be fun and self-entertaining. And now I think maybe he has genuine passionate feelings about it.
Is that a joke?
You telling me? This is my area of expertise.
I mean, there is like 7 million people or 7 billion people on the world, and we are overpopulated. Though that's a.
Oh my gosh!
It's a reasonable.
I mean, there's a lot of things you can take out of context and say it's not a joke. I mean, like you did a video today on condoms. Busting condoms aren't a joke. Busting leaves the babies in dumpsters. Busting leaves the unwanted teenage pregnancies. Those aren't a joke. Why are you doing a video? I mean, you can take anything you want if you spin it the right way.
There's no comparison there, Win.
It doesn't matter. I mean, you're making a big deal. You're making a mountain out of a molehill.
A chicken crossing the road is the same as a joke about. There's no comparison there.
I didn't hear what he said. There's no what there? Oh, comparison.
The thing is Wings. There are some people that do look up to you. That's kind of.
Who looks up to me? I never seen them.
If there's one thing I learned from this podcast, is that White Boy and Deranker would seriously benefit from some microphone talk.
We actually have a question from Holiday Doc that came in via Skype, and if any other commentators have me added on Skype and you want a question for anyone here, go ahead and send it to me on Skype. But go ahead, Blade. You want to read from Holiday Doc?
All right. Holiday Doc says, got a question for Wings, if you can relay it. This is what we're doing right now. How can you make $7,000 plus a month on YouTube and live in one of the lowest cost of living areas in the States, yet be so broke? Maybe hire an accountant to run his financials. Would it save you some money?
I do have an accountant, but I got my accountant after the fact on my taxes. What happens when I first started making real money on YouTube, I also took on basically inherited a family when I got into a relationship with Shalene. And I spent most of my money trying to keep her up, and I wasn't really good with taxes because I just came from a job where everything was took out for me. So I ended up getting really in debt with the IRS. And the fact is, I have an account now, and I'm back on track. I mean, I'm by no means in financial ruin right now. And even if I have a bad month this month, it's not going to be the end of me altogether.
Okay.
But like Woody said, I am a very emotional person. I go highs and lows, and the reason I go highs and lows is because only thing I have in front of me is YouTube. When YouTube's high, I'm high. When YouTube's low, I'm low, and that's just the way it is. I mean, I ride on my emotions.
Are you having a bad month this month? Because it seems like I've seen a lot of your videos, and I watch the ones that usually go viral on your channel. Not viral, but you know what I mean.
I think I've had 3 viral videos, but I mean, it's been a bad month. One, because I took a vacation this month because I was getting depressed.
A vacation from what?
Doing 4 videos a day for 4 years.
I'm sorry, that's not like maybe go out to the park or something, or like take a drive. But where'd you go? Like, what'd you do on your vacation?
I just didn't do YouTube.
So your vacation was not doing YouTube. You just sit at the house?
I just sit at the house. I've spent time with the family. Just get myself out of this room for a week.
Yeah. Blade, have you never taken a mental health break like that from YouTube?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but at the same time, it's
He
like
takes breaks all the time.
Yeah. So like for
and I can't knock your hustle because like honestly, I should be more active on my YouTube channel. You know what I mean? I'll be honest.
I have a question for White Boy that came in from a commentator known as Morning After Kill. He goes, "What went through your head when Wings said on Twitter tonight you fake crying when your mom's earned
I didn't say that. I did not say
vandalized
that.
and when you got robbed?"
I did not say that.
I didn't take that. I knew Wings was talking about Slender. I didn't take it that way.
But a lot of people did say that, and that right there gets me frustrated. I even said right after, like, I forgot about your video where you got your house broke into. When I said fake crying, I'm referring to the Slender Man videos. I have nothing to do with it, the house breaking in video.
For one, the Slender thing was real. The first Slender one was real. The other ones, maybe I kind of reacted to it. I don't even know if I cried. I know I cried in one Slender video. I don't think I cried in any other ones, and that was legitimate. Slender scares me. I cried from, like, Titanic. I cried from all types of shit.
I cry a lot too.
No, time out. I can co-sign on that one.
I cry a lot too, but guess what? I played Slender Man one time, and after you know it, you've obviously played the game more than once.
Legitimately, I'm just an emotional guy. That's who I am. I have feelings.
I gotta say,
I'm easy to cry.
I honestly cried tonight when Wings was talking about because without him, this YouTube community would be really boring. So, as a person that loves drama and conflict and controversy, Wings, #1 fan right here.
Don't think I'm gonna start clapping with you.
I absolutely love this guy. All right, question comes in from Scarcasm. It's kind of already been answered, but it says, why does Wings complain about income, job, and living situation one day, but the next day brag about it?
Is that to me? Who's that to?
It's to you.
It's the same thing. I mean, like, is this person mentally handicapped? I mean, I go highs and lows. Like, if I get a 200,000 view day, I'm feeling pretty good. But when I get those 44,000 view days, I'm feeling like, I mean, I just.
But wait, you do understand that as no matter what kind of effort that you put into your videos, there's aspects of YouTube that you don't have control of.
I understand that, and that makes it more frustrating. Just like I was about to say this, like the last 17th through the 23rd, I don't even know if my views are accurate on my analytics. But the fact is, I don't know if the sub box are sending my videos through.
Here's the thing, though. Like okay, you're talking about White Boy. Like, no other commentator makes videos or talks on Twitter about how many views they did this month.
Well, like White Boy has Kelly to talk to.
It's on your mind, but that's got to be old for people listening to it.
I gotta say, you know that the whole thing is saturated, right? The whole gaming community is saturated, and the reason why it's saturated, I think, is because as commentators, you guys reveal too much about the money you make and the stuff that you do.
I'm gonna talk. I know I shouldn't do Twitter. I've even contemplated deleting my Twitter many a times because it would actually help my channel. But the fact is, I don't really have anybody to vent to. Like Woody has Jackie. Alex has Kelly. Blade has Keemstar.
Yeah.
You think me being friends with him relieves stress? You really think that's what's going on?
Hey, Blade, I know the stress that guy causes.
Jesus Christ, I'm having an aneurysm.
Do you know how many times he comes to me and he's like, "You're an alien. You're not even a human being. Who are you?"
Let me say something. Hold on. I gotta say something. I laugh when I watch his Bad Kid podcast, and I hear Blade complaining about you going off on your own and doing stuff without consulting him. I sit there and I laugh. This goes back to the FAG days when you would throw shit up on that channel that gets flagged down, and we're all like, "What? What are you thinking?"
No, Keith, like back on the old channel, he would call me at like 2 in the morning. I'm like, bro, what? It's like, it's 2 o'clock in my morning on the West Coast, it's like 5 o'clock in the morning there. He's like, let's do a show. I'm feeling it right now. I'm like, no, bro, I'm not doing a show right now. Okay, fine. I'm getting all these tweet notifications, whatever. He's doing a live show with a bunch of people I've never seen before. I'm like, what are you doing?
I have a statement from a commentator known as Ricky Chops. It's not a question, it's a statement.
Let's just go ahead and throw this out there. Don't even read it.
It's really good, though. It was a great...
There's nothing good about Ricky Chops.
He took a dig at you and this statement.
Oh, I didn't even need to know that. I knew it was a dig at me.
I thought it was going to be a dig.
It was funny though.
I thought it would be.
It was really funny.
See what Doc has to say.
I guess we'll go back to Doc. Ricky Chops, go ahead. I'm sorry. Tweet it out and let everyone know what you're saying. Tell Wings I got a biz idea for him to invest in. He should buy a semi-truck and trailer and drive it around scary places like ice roads or a highway, go through hell, and we will film it and sell it to the Discovery Channel. Gamers Gone Trucker.
Dude, I have enough back problems as it is.
You know, I was listening to you guys talk about each other, like, you know, Keemstar going off the rails or Wings of Redemption having no filter. And, dude, that's what makes YouTube so interesting, right? You know, when White Boy shows his genuine emotions, like when his house was robbed is a really good example. You connect to White Boy in a way that you don't do on television. You know, when Wings of Redemption has his highs and lows and you sit there and you ride along with them, that's why YouTube is awesome. And people say, oh, you need to stop this. When Wings stops that, Wings won't be Wings anymore. He'll be Wings version 2.
How do you know if it's fake or not? He faked it today. He's got to maybe his past things.
I think we concluded that it wasn't fake, Al.
Let me ask you a question, White
So
Boy.
it wasn't fake. Are you?
At times.
For a
White
millisecond, yeah.
White Boy, you compared Wings's statement to the fake nuke and to the raw instinct issue. Do you think this is seriously a make-or-break moment for Wings of Redemption?
I think it is. If you fake it for views,
Alex.
That's slow. You're faking. You're not faking a nuke. You're faking a life. You're faking
Alex, look here. I'm a 400-pound white male that spends most of his life in a gaming room and sees nothing.
Fucking truck.
Wait, I didn't hear what Alex said.
I didn't either.
I said, no, I don't know this.
Sometimes that's for the best.
He just kept saying that you faked the whole thing and you're done.
What I got from that, what I caught from like the pieces that I was talking over, was that he's upset that I spent money on myself.
No, I'm saying you need to fake something. You need to do this for your view quota for the month. You need to.
Dude, there's no way I'm hitting my view quota.
You're a cancer on the community.
Cancer, dude. Come on. You even said it yourself that I get maybe 1,000 views.
I'm here for the money. I do it for the money. You relate.
Why do you give Xboxes away?
You decide to get money, and you just keep on doing it, and you're just gonna keep on doing whatever it is for money. And this is, I'm passionate about this because if we let this stand, we might as let every else stand, and it's not right. It's not right for the online gaming community.
White boy.
This is serious, Wings, and
you know what's serious is you're calling me a view whore when I make a fraction of what you make.
It's not, Wings. It's not.
White Boy, do you think if this is so serious, do you think there's anything Wings can do to make it right?
I don't know, man. I'm not a PR person for Wings.
White Boy, you still under the impression that this whole thing was calculated from the start?
What was that?
What he said, do you think this whole thing was calculated from the start?
Yeah, for views, for attention. And he said it was calculated.
White boy, you make so much more money than me. It's ridiculous. No. You calling me a viewer. You give away Xboxes and PlayStation cards, and you calling me the cancer on the community.
Get my bank account out your mouth, please.
I don't need to get your bank account out your mouth. You're real close to me just telling you what you actually make.
That's not anybody's business what people make, though, Wings.
I know what he makes. His contract is much different from mine.
But Wings, he's not talking about money though.
He is. He's calling me a viewer. When he said himself, I'd get like 1,000 views. But dude, I don't do that for views. If I did that for views, I would do it on my YouTube channel. Why don't you take your one eye and learn something? Quit smoking pot. Quit being a high school dropout.
So I think instead of going after the messenger, we should talk about the message.
talk. Wings, look at this. Look here, Wings. You called me out on my eye. I remember we had a drama back when you called me out on. I had a lisp because my microphone would appreciate this. My microphone wasn't as good. Why are you so materialistic? I'm a person, Wings. Like
I'm a person too, and you're sitting there trying to destroy my livelihood by some trying to say I did some view.
Do you not understand the gravity of the situation? You faked it for views. You're raw instinct. You're G-unit, Wings. This is what you are. This is what you brought. You brought this on yourself because you need more views, Wings. It's not all about the views. It's not. If you take that out your mind, if you just don't look at the view counter, maybe you'll be happier in life. Maybe you will. But you're just so concerned about numbers on a website that it just it engulfs you and it makes you depressed. I liked you, Wings. I liked your videos. I was watching you back in World at War. Even though you talk about a lot of things that I disagree on, I like you as a person, but I lost all respect for you when you took it to the next level where a human life you fake for attention. That's what a 13-year-old girl does, Wings. You're a grown man. Start acting like it and stop being a vagina all the time, and you're so emotional about it. Step back and grow some balls. Jeez.
Back in the day, we called that get mugged the off. Wings, we lost Wings. Okay, so I think.
Damn Wings, man.
Okay, so I got a question. All right, the tweet that we saw Wings say is basically, if he decides to kill himself, he's gonna take ElPrezador with me. Did he? You keep saying that he faked. Is that what we're talking about, or was there something else that we're missing?
He said something along the lines of by cop.
And ElPrezador took that personal.
Wing said something. Yeah, he said that, and then he's like, "I don't care. I'll do by cop." And yeah, so
okay.
White Boy, I don't know if you're watching the podcast, but while you were talking, Wings like excused himself, so he's not here anymore. Oh, he came back. But yeah, I think the fundamental point where I veer off from what White Boy is thinking is that I feel like Wings was just kind of tweeting without thinking it through, and you think it was a sort of, set off from the beginning to get attention.
I'm fine with him getting attention. I'm not fine with him getting attention for fake. I don't know how.
It's not a. That's what you don't understand. I'm a person. I don't like my life.
Wings, why do you? Okay, listen, Wings. Sometimes we as human beings, we just have to look down when things are tough and look at what we have. I know I'm sounding like a Hallmark card.
What do I have, Keemstar? I have a night full of drama. I have ElPrezador trying to get big off me by threatening to put the FBI on me. I have one of the biggest channels in the gaming on YouTube trying to shut me down while I'm having one of the worst months of my life. What do I have?
Wings, think about what you just said. You said that you have ElPrezador trying to get big off of you. Now, do you really believe that? Do you really believe that?
ElPrezador's a leech.
No. But what I'm saying is, if ElPrezador is really just trying to get big off you, that is an awesome thing. That's a compliment.
It's not an awesome thing. It hits you all at once, dude. Have you ever? Well, you probably have.
You gotta look at it glass half full, glass half empty. You have so much, and people in this community, look up to you. All right, they do. They do. People in the community actually look up to Wings. Wings has been around for forever, and as much as people battle with you, people do respect you. And admire you. Look at how many people tune into PKA. No offense to Woody, but if you were out of it, it'd be probably like half the people there. You know what I mean? You got to think about what you have. You put up life advice videos and people actually listen. They take your advice. Sometimes you just have to look at your life, look at what you have, and be grateful for it. And I think that's basically how Deranker started this whole argument with you. That you do have this dream job. You do have this epic you know, thing that people wish they had, and sometimes we gotta be thankful for that, you know.
So the point I was trying to make.
I think Keemstar made a good point, and I think he made it with a little compassion. Like, you know, I think there's thousands of people watching this, right? And there's tons of people on Twitter. It's hard to measure watching this, and no one's really looking at a man in pain who's having a bad night. You know, lots of other YouTubers are piling on in an effort to get attention to themselves. Lots of guys are doing their thing, and there aren't very many people who are looking at Wings and saying, you know, is there anything I can do to help?
You know, when you put out that thing, you know, I bet you their fans are like, you probably got tweets like, please don't do it, Wings. You know what I mean?
I didn't get one tweet.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure there's someone out there that
You go
was
back
like,
and look at my mentions. You can look at them right now.
Didn't get one tweet about what?
well, then maybe they knew you were joking. But what I'm saying is people do.
No,
care
people
about
like to
you.
see me fail.
That's well.
But you're not failing. that's what I'm trying to make the point here. You're not failing.
It doesn't matter if I'm not failing. People want to see me fail.
Damn. Man, it's amazing to me how long you've been on YouTube with such thin skin. Someone like you should be able to just brush off a hater like a...
Dude, it's not brushing a hater off. You do it 400 or 500 times an hour or so. It gets to you after times.
You know, and okay, so let me give a good analogy. When you are famous, like in the LA area, there's laws that say that if you have an agent, if you have like a publicist, then you can't charge like paparazzi for harassment because you're in the limelight. You know what I mean? You don't have the same protections under the law than you would as a non-famous person, and that's kind of the same thing here. If you're going to put yourself out there, then you have to accept the scrutiny and the hate and love from the community.
You can only do it so long, dude. I feel like I'm a tank for doing it for 4 years. My channel started out on hate, and even now, people still think that, you know, I owe my channel success to Hutch. Hutch didn't grow my channel. I grew it.
I don't think you should have any thoughts, man, at all. At all.
I tell you what, man, you just sign your channel over to me and give me the password, and I'll be real happy with your channel. Let's put that.
It won't work that way. Google would shut it down.
On the videos, but I'll be happy with it.
What do you think is the biggest thing, Wings, that's missing out of your life right now? What is the root thing that's making you this depressed, I guess? I mean, is there something really missing? Because people look at you from the outside and say, that guy's got a lot, you know?
I don't know. I honestly can't answer that question.
Are you missing the girlfriend? I mean, I know money became a situation, but are you missing that companionship?
No, dude. I've had other girlfriends since Shalene. I mean, I can't honestly answer that. I mean, I just don't feel fulfilled. I feel like I'm going nowhere.
Wings, can I say something real quick? I was over in Seattle, and I lived there my entire life. Never lived anywhere outside the state, and obviously Keemstar's not the best PR person, but he's a solid dude. And
sorry,
I can go on that. But like, I'm just telling you what I did. Like, I wasn't necessarily happy. You know what I mean? Like, I doing the YouTube thing, and it sounds like what everyone's telling you is that, oh, you're supposed to be completely happy. And I totally understand. Like you feel like you're in like a rut. I'm assuming. Maybe you have to change it up. You know what I mean? I started doing more real life videos. I'm starting to try to be healthier. You know?
I understand what you're saying, Blade, but I feel like I can't stop doing what I'm doing.
Deranker, we gotta let you go, Deranker. The background noise is just too much. All right, sorry about that.
Sorry about that, Wings.
What were you saying, Wings?
I know I need to make a change, but like, I also know I'll never get this opportunity again. And through that, I keep pushing myself forward, going through it. Like the change I need to make is I need to quit YouTube. But like, I don't.
I mean, I don't. Me personally, I don't think I'm just saying. So I don't think you should quit YouTube.
I'll quit YouTube if you quit YouTube. I'll quit.
Yeah, you had me move across country.
I'm just saying, this guy is okay. Out of anyone, and I mean this, I'm not just saying this. Out of everybody in the community that there is, all right, Wings of Redemption is my favorite, and the reason why, he'll always be my favorite is because he always stirs up the pot. All right, like him and ElPrezador are my favorites because they entertain me.
I personally, I don't think you should quit YouTube. There's no reason to quit YouTube. But
Yeah, there's no reason to quit YouTube. That's the point. But at the same time, it makes me so like viscerally unhappy, and like that's the reason I took the vacation. Like I just wasn't happy.
Here, Grumpy Bear.
White boy. Now that you see Wings is really, really upset, and you know maybe it is true that he's contemplating like having thoughts or whatever. Has your opinion changed? Because I don't think he's faking it right now.
I don't think he's faking it either, but he faked it earlier, and I just wanted to make the point that faking it for views is not acceptable in my eyes. And I know me more than most people. I did some stuff to get some views, and I'm here now, but I just wanted to make that point that it shouldn't come to that where we're faking for attention. That's unacceptable. And Wings, no one wants to see you quit YouTube. Maybe you just need to approach it in a different light. And I know money's a big factor. Money keeps food on the table and keeps the wheels rolling. But
Alex, you know as good as anybody, I don't care about money. I mean, I even gave you the money back that you sent for me reading the chili peppers. If I cared about money, I would have been then. Money is just something I have to make to make ends meet. And at this point in time in my life, I need to make more money than I would, 5 years ago. I was perfectly happy, with the money I had when I worked at the steel mill. But the fact is, I didn't enjoy how the steel mill made me feel in my body. My back hurt, my knees hurt, and stuff like that. So I decided to move on to something else.
Where's your charger?
one thing, I mean, I don't want to talk business on here, but I don't see you promoting anything, Wings. Maybe if you're looking for extra money, maybe you should promote some things.
Nobody will touch me because I'm so out there. Like I don't really try to stir the pot. It just happens.
That's exactly. That's what's endearing about Wings of Redemption, right? I mean, he's not filtering what he's doing, and sometimes it creates trouble, and sometimes it creates entertainment. And I mean, that's what you get when you watch Wings videos. You get the corest of his core of thoughts and emotions. That's what you're seeing right now.
He's getting an extension cord. Guys, we're calling ElPrezador now. You wanted to say, ElPrez, do you have something to? Yeah, you're live on the air, Prez. Yes, they can hear you.
Can you put the speakerphone closer to the mic?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear him, guys?
Yeah, but you're too lazy, and I also know that. It sounds like you're really concerned with all the threats I give to you. You're really hostile towards me, so
money and lawyers, and my debt. I can go to a cinema if I want to. And you call me out on that, I will. Say I won't, I will.
Did you hear him, Wings?
You won't.
I'm going to the FBI home. You just go to hell. You threaten, I got street cats. You threaten to murder me. You threaten to drive to Ohio. Your is going to be in financial ruins now. I'm going to call Machinima and say, look what this did to me. See what you're going to do, son. Who the are you? I gave you a way out of this clown. I told you, say I won't, and you did, and guess what? I'm going now.
Have fun with that, ElPrezador. Let me tell you what you did, ElPrezador. What you tried to do is give me an opportunity to back out, so you could basically make a video saying that you punked me.
Keemstar, can you make this better somehow? Do you have any ideas?
Well, see, the thing is that ElPrezador, I tried to get ElPrezador on Skype millions of times.
Stupid to understand
I'm not
how to
talking about the mic quality. The whole situation is kind of ugly here. He's trying to end his career. He's trying to call the FBI.
Okay,
he's putting him in spots where he has to either cower or, face his wrath. What can we do?
The thing is I'm going to play mediator here for 2 seconds. I am highly entertained by Wings of Redemption and ElPrezador equally, and I feel like to be fair to all parties that I should let everyone have a voice of some sort. Because, I mean, we kind of agreed if we were going to do this, we were going to stay neutral, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, ElPrezador, are you actually going to be turning Wings in? So you're doing it on principle. If Wings were to apologize,
ElPrezador, I would also like to note that you basically supported me in my reigns, which is also a federal offense. You ever heard of a case called Megan Meyer? And you also threatened my life. You basically instigated me in taking my own. And, I never thought it could be imaginable that you are so illiterate that you barely speak English.
He said if you apologize, he'll give you a chance to get out.
Why are we even having this conversation? Just like I said, it's ElPrezador trying to use this to get publicity.
But Wings.
The fact is, the threat is non-violent at this point.
But Wings, you do.
I didn't understand a word he said.
What was the question, ElPrezador? Did you hear him?
No, I didn't. What did he say?
He said if he was trying to do it for publicity, wouldn't he make a video about it and not do it on Skype or on Twitter?
Who's to say he's not going to make a video about it? ElPrezador, let me ask you this. At any point in this night, have you felt like your life was going to be taken from you?
Yeah, yes.
And am I going to do this from Myrtle Beach?
I mean, okay, so to be fair to ElPrez, though, you did say if you commit, you're taking him with you. You know what I mean?
Because ElPrezador is one of the main instigators of my frustration. Like, generally, when I'm feeling bad, he's the person there to try to kick you when you're down.
Why don't you get that he's just a troll, and he says he's trolling you while he's doing it, and you still bite into it. You're feeding him, Wings. You're feeding the troll.
I understand that.
Then why don't you just stop?
Because it's not built into me to stop. It's not.
I'm sorry to jump in, but that's totally the answer, right? You know, like, all night long I've been saying it. You know, Wings tells you exactly what's on the tip of his tongue. It doesn't ever stop there. It's what makes his channel great and what brings the hardship to him that he's feeling right now.
ElPrez, so he said, you know, basically everyone's saying that you're just trolling him. Are you trolling him? Wings, was it an actual threat or were you joking?
Dude, you think I'm going to go to Ohio? My back hurts enough to drive to the f***ing Conway. ElPrezador, I don't even know where you live. The fact is, you saying that's the case, it's going to go to trial, and it's going to waste both people's money. They're going to ask me, where does Mr. ElPrezador live? And I'll be like, somewhere in Ohio. I mean, all you're doing is what you're doing is wasting resources.
Okay,
the fact is, it's such an idle threat that it's almost elementary. It's comical.
Wings, and this is going back to my point. You put killing him and in the same sentence, and you said it's comical. I don't like that.
Wings,
like that.
Wings. What I think, Wings.
White boy, I don't like you giving away Xbox.
All right, Wings. Here's my opinion, and you know, I'm not the greatest PR person in the world, but I think because it could be considered as a serious threat, I think the best thing to do would be to apologize for the comment and apologize to ElPrez, and then I think the issue's just dead. You know, because you're not really gonna kill ElPrezador. You're not gonna kill him. You didn't really mean to kill him, so
Keemstar.
I think you should let everyone know that and say you're sorry.
Keemstar, do you remember when you had beef with me?
Yes, I do.
And I pretty much got all your information and read it out to you on a video?
Yep.
I was closer to doing you than ever ElPrezador.
So you were gonna kill me?
No, he was gonna do you. I don't want to talk about that. It's totally different.
He was gonna seduce the out of you.
He was gonna lick your earlobe. He was coming.
Because you were trying to take my livelihood from me at a period where I had just gotten out of a hellhole, and like I would have had nothing left at that point.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Me and Wings had a battle. That was back in the FAG days. What? ElPrezador? I'm just saying, ElPrezador, don't you always go after Wings?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying to Wings, why was he going after me and trying to kill me?
Because you were jumping in when I was upset at the height of upsetness.
Upset.
Well, you know what? Hey, threatening to kill somebody over the internet is not a smart move to make.
If I could urge in any commentators that are out there that have questions for any of the people on the show, go ahead and send them to me via Skype. So Wings is not going to apologize. So what are you going to do from here, ElPrezador? So
sleep on it.
You're gonna sleep on it. I could see ElPrezador's next video of him like getting his apartment ready for the Wings invasion.
I want to see him get attacked by random people on the street.
I've been waiting for the ElPrezador video of like the dead, you know, the Evil Dead, where the woman gets like beat up by the trees, like all the trees coming back and haunting ElPrezador.
So Wings just gave you a compliment, kind of. We have a resolution. We have a resolution.
Can you tackle a tree again?
Yeah, I want.
Can we get some chair rants and some tree attacks?
So Wings, ElPrezador, this is a breakthrough moment. ElPrezador said, "Let's sweep it under the rug." What do you think, Wings?
That seems like a good idea to me. It seems like a lot of headaches avoided.
Bam.
There you go. Bad Kid Show.
Bam. And give me a tree tackling video. Man, I love that. That's how I found you, ElPrez.
And can you please dive in more rivers? All right, ElPrez, we're gonna let you go. Thank you for calling in. See you, man. All right, ElPrezador. Well, that was good. That was good. The battle is over now. White boy, have your thoughts changed about anything?
No, I still think fake abuse is wrong and should not be stand for. That's my conflict in this whole thing. That's what I want to stand against.
Wait, boy, you can hear me, right?
I can.
Okay, I didn't know. Anyway, you still think that the whole thing and the anger was calculated from the start?
He admitted it was, and you said it was as well.
No, I didn't. All right, people watching know that he was wrong about what he just said right there.
I have a way to solve all this.
Wait. We have to give him credit, though.
Okay. Yes.
We have to give him credit. Okay. A question or a statement came in from Obey Mala. He goes, "Why doesn't Wings start trick shooting?"
Trick shotting.
Trick shotting.
My connection sucks, dude. I'd get 3/4 of a spin in and get.
Yeah, I think if White Boy knew Wings as well as I did, then he would never accuse him of entering these things with this sort of sophisticated calculation. That everything Wings approaches is with how he feels
heavy-handed bluntness.
Woody. He tweeted, "LOL, JKs, check out my video, link the YouTube video."
Right, and that was his.
You don't know what you're not seeing here.
No, so here's the difference. I saw that and I immediately thought, all right, it's gotten too hot. He's looking to say, just kidding, guys, stop piling on.
About it.
Yeah, about the whole thing. Look, I forget it. That whole thing. You guys have just been trolled. Back off. That's what actually happened.
Hopefully, I think this is gonna have some tail to it.
Okay, we're back. I think we're back.
What has happened is Keem just accidentally exited out of the stream, so sorry about that. But we're good now.
Who's on the phone? Do we still have Alex?
Yeah, Alex.
Alex, are you still here?
I am here.
Awesome.
Let me just see if we are. I don't know if we're actually.
I don't think this made it on the Back Hit Show, but what Alex is saying is like, why did I even contemplate myself if I didn't really mean it? Whereas Woody's trying to make the point that I probably meant it, but it was a fleeting moment.
Somebody said Keem DDoSed himself. I'm sorry. That's funny.
Well, does he give men
What did we miss? I'm sorry. I interrupted everything. I'm sorry.
I mean, what white boy doesn't understand that YouTube right now is my finest moment. If you would calculate everything and make a mound or a shrine to my life, YouTube would be the top of it.
Okay, but
and at times I do feel like it would be better if I killed myself, but at the same time, I know a lot of people would be saddened, and a lot of people depend on me to keep going. And it's what it is.
I mean, I just think you just need to change the pace, bro. Like, I know you said you took a vacation, but YouTube gave me the freedom to pick up my stuff and move cross country.
I say we go to Wings' house and do a Bad Kid Show episode.
You're driving?
I just say get Wings out of the room. Wings is trapped in a room in a cell.
You're making it sound like I'm trapped. I'm not really trapped. But
Well, I said that because that's what you
said. The same effect. It feels like a 13 by 10 coffin. You know, you just dredge into it every day, and like
it's a big coffin.
It's 130 square feet. I know exactly because I just wasted probably $1,400 on a floor I'm unhappy with.
That's a tomb. Thanks for all the likes, guys.
But you know, it's just a lot of things that it all mount up. Is YouTube, you know, the views messing up? I mean, I didn't expect this month to be really great view-wise to begin with, mainly because I planned on taking that week off and whatnot. And then on top of all of that, like even the days, you know, more came up, and it like lately it seemed like been problem after problem after problem, and I'm the only person to be able to solve it. And then, you know, I read hate comments, and then hate comments slowly tear me down, and you know, like tonight happens.
But dude, you can't let, like, you know how many hate comments that every single.
I mean, you could say I can't let it happen, and I could say, yeah, you're right, but the fact is they're going to happen, and it's going to happen again, and it's probably going to happen even more. I mean, that's just the way I'm built.
I mean, I've been in so much controversy. There's times when I upload videos and there's like 10% likes, 90% dislikes. And kind of like what I did when I decided to do this YouTube thing is I disconnected myself. Like I created a character, you know what I mean? So when people were talking smack about DJ Keemstar, they were talking smack about my character. They weren't talking smack about me. So anything anyone ever said, it was never personal. It never affected me. You know what I mean? I disconnected myself. And you can do the same thing. There's this Wings of Redemption guy out there in the internet, but is that really Jordie? You know?
I hear what you're coming from, but it's not one and the same, because through trying to make my channel to have more longevity, I introduced them to Jordie, and what you see is usually what you get. I'm an emotional creature, you know. I mean, I am me. Wings of Redemption and Jordie became the same person probably 2 years ago.
Okay, I hear like a sound of
I mean,
depression. Can we say that?
I'm not really depressed though. I mean, as soon as I leave this room, I'm happy. As soon as I forget all of this, I'm happy. That's why I said beforehand, when I was a little more upset, that I know what I need to do. What I need to do is quit YouTube and move on with my life. But at the same time, this is the high point so far in my life. I mean, I'm not going to say it's going to be the only high point in my life. It's hard to walk away from having access to 50,000 people. It's hard to walk away from, you know, basically being able to get advice at any time of the day, any day of the week. It's hard to walk away from, you know, being somebody of importance to going back into a world where you're nobody. I mean, if I go to my personal Facebook, it's depressing because I will say something and nobody will respond to it. But if I put it on my Wings of Redemption Facebook, it's got 40 responses within the first hour.
I personally worked at a bunch of different offices, doing attorney offices for 8 years. I worked at different ones, and every 2 years I'd have to work at a different attorney's office. And I started looking back towards the end before I got into the YouTube thing. I'm like, why can't I just stay at one spot? And what I realized is that, you know, things get repetitive, things get boring. And now I look, you know, I've been on YouTube for how many years? 3 years, 4 years, and I've done so many different things. You know, we did the FAG things, and then I'm doing vlog things, and now we're doing this Bad Kid Show thing. I've been the manager, the game promoter. I've had so many different hats that I put on. Where you, Wings, you've kind of just been the same guy for 5 years. You know what I mean? Maybe it's time to reinvent yourself, and the reason why I say this.
Don't change, but reinvent yourself.
Yeah, because you uploaded the video and you were like, I don't know what to do with my channel anymore. Like if I get into drama, you know, I get views, but if I just upload a gameplay, I only get 10,000. So maybe there needs to be a Wings talk show. Maybe there needs to be a Wings in real life thing. Maybe there needs to be something different, like reinvent yourself, you know?
It's hard to do that overnight. I mean, I don't have the luxury of like you, like when the FAG fell through, it was like a month before you came back, and then you came back with the Alki David and the Battle Cam stuff, and then like that kind of died down after the thing. Then all of a sudden the Bad Kids show comes around a month and a half later. I can't take those liberties because so many people depend on me.
Okay, let's use White Boy for an example. White Boy did strictly gameplay, and then out of nowhere, the dude has a giant fork and he's like cooking up pancakes in a pot. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, White Boy is a troll now. He's doing troll videos. You know, White Boy has changed so much.
I don't know if you remember a video called Beast Mode Engaged, but I got a lot of hate for that video back in the day. I've tried troll videos. I mean, I've tried branching out. I've tried putting.
But take the hate. Why don't you just?
Troll videos aren't for everybody. I think I'm in the same spot as Wings there. If I were to do a troll video, they'd be like, Woody, you horrible person, you're picking on a child, right? That's how it would go down.
And people naturally hate me anyway, so as soon as I do anything negative, it's multiplied.
Yeah, if Wings were to do a troll video, all of a sudden they'd be like, Wings, you're a meanie. Whereas White Boy can do it, and they say, White Boy, you're funny.
The haters, because they get to you and they hate on you. That's why they continue to come, because you're feeding the trolls.
I would never ever want to be Woody's gamer tag because you are like a role model figure in the community, and you are so like bound and you're so restricted. Like anyone else can get away with saying crazy stuff, but you can't. Like you can't budge one bit. You're more restricted than anyone on YouTube of what you can do or say because the hate just flies in. You know,
hate is getting.
Like you imagine Woody ever trying to make it.
Yeah. If Woody did for Africa, it would be. Oh, like there would be so much hate. It would be unbelievable.
It was completely sexist anyway. I mean, if I were to do it, I'd do it right and include fleshlights.
Sometimes I feel sorry for Woody when Woody gets in drama because it's like if I did that, no one would care. Like
Yeah, sometimes
they wouldn't care.
There are people hard scoping my channel, just waiting for some reason to fuss at me, and just keep on going.
What about those people that you block every day and they keep coming back?
Oh yeah, I don't believe there are that many people.
Yes, amen. I'm so glad you said that. You and him are like, what the is Wings doing? Like,
why block? That doesn't make any sense. Anybody can come to my channel and say whatever they want. I don't care. That's more money.
Well, I block him because it gets to me over time, and like I just don't want to see this no more. Get off my channel. Your 0.00001, you know,
dude,
200th quarter of a penny doesn't really affect me.
Back in the day when Wings was building his channel, like if you said anything, you got blocked, and I never understood that because the haters are what will build popularity. Like you can literally grow from hate. I know it. I've lived it. And Wings, you get so much hate, and when you block that person, because a hater will leave 10 comments on the same video, right?
Yeah.
Where, you know, someone that likes your stuff might say, great video, Wings, but the hater has just left 10 comments. So when his friends look at his feed and they see 10 comments on one video, they're coming to find out what's going on.
See, and this goes back to the disconnect, right? Wings and me too both have this thing where, like, you know, you watch my channel and you get to know me. And when someone hates on me, especially if they have a valid point, which oftentimes they don't, it hurts. And as far as the creating accounts, I just don't believe that there are like hundreds of different people that want to microwave Colin. It's got to be one guy coming back again and again. Got to be.
Yeah.
I understand where Keemstar's coming at, but like at the same thing, like I actually read my comments. I actually reply to them. And like when I'm reading and replying to comments, you know, I don't want to see, you know, hey Wings, how'd that aneurysm go? You saving up for that heart attack? You know, I don't want to see that.
Wings, okay, so obviously you get a lot of comments. Like all of us on here, I think we're large YouTubers, whatever. When we read comments, we're not reading every single letter of it. If you know how when a comment says, what was that word? It's like, I know no one's gonna read this, but blah blah blah. I immediately skip to the next comment. If a comment looks stupid, I just skip to the next comment.
Not only that, but like
but see,
someone will
like,
be
somewhere
like,
in my brain, if it starts out hateful, I just read it for some reason.
but okay, people leave comments. They're like, Keemstar is the biggest douchebag in the world. La di da di da. Me and this guy are sitting there laughing, like it's funny. Like I encourage people to hate me.
I'm also able to take it and know that's the internet. That I know that these people wouldn't they wouldn't say that if I was right there. If I'm standing right next to the person's not going to say that.
Pointing example. Here's a good pointing example.
Okay.
It's Tyler Chinook guy. He goes, "Oh my God, is Hutch. Hutch, do you know what Ward said about talking about you? Open his Twitter, Control F, and type Hutch." Like,
I
mean, there's people instigating.
Oh, Hutch has me blocked from a feud from a year ago. I can't see what he's saying.
Yeah, Hutch has me blocked too, so it doesn't mean nothing.
If you're blocked on Twitter, you open their Twitter in an incognito window. You can read it all.
Oh, okay. Incognito window. How does that work?
Are you using Chrome?
Yep.
Control-Shift-N, like new.
Or you can click the little wrench. You can click the little wrench in the top right and go incognito.
Whoa.
Ooh, that's some crazy stuff.
That's for like watching and stuff, and you don't want your wife to find out.
Yeah, no history. Sometimes you do things on the internet that doesn't need to be recorded. You don't need a cache of this stuff.
One second. I follow Hutch on Twitter. I'll just pull him up on my phone. What do you want me to find out?
I just want to know what he's saying because people are tweeting me and Hutch, so obviously he has an opinion on the matter.
I'll figure it out.
Someone in the chat wrote, "Woody is pro at incognito." That's incognito is the mode people use to jerk off.
Okay, all right. The almighty Hutch said, "Tonight is what happens when social media collides with people who are unstable. This is not entertainment." Hutch, I disagree with you. There's a reason why reality television has trumped every form of entertainment and TV.
I did agree with you. Housewives in New Jersey is huge, and I hate
this. Hutch, I'm sorry, but that's a personal thought, not a fact.
I think highly of Hutch in a lot of ways, but he would be a greater man if he didn't pile on every day. You know, if he didn't tweet out, "Don't run out of sympathy for this." If he didn't tweet out when Wings is at his lowest, this is not the opportunity for you to find negative things about him.
Well, at least I'm gonna give him credit. He at least didn't hashtag me, so it didn't matter.
Hutch is very opinionated though too, and I mean he's another person that I respect for just saying what he needs to say.
I consider the Hutch the skinny version of me.
What?
He does the same way. He's an emotional creature. He has highs and lows, and like he amplifies everything that happens.
That's a good point. That is, Hutch is wired the same way, you know.
What is your next comparison to figures in the community or movies? What sports star do you think you resemble?
God. What
Dennis
sports
Rodman.
star?
I was gonna say Dennis Rodman.
Oh,
it's not Dennis Rodman. I can't think of his name right here. It's God, it's the tennis dude that always gets mad.
John McEnroe.
John McEnroe.
Okay.
Obey Agony says, question for my vid. Why is okay? He actually says, please dance for me.
That's a Keemstar and Blade request.
Yeah, Blade's going for the new dancing title, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Blade. I'm about to change.
When do we get to see you dancing?
Yeah, that was.
There's not a set date, but I will find. Actually, give me 1 second. I'll get an exact date when you could see me dancing.
I'd like to take this moment to let everyone know that I am competing against Pro Syndicate's girlfriend on the most pictures of myself on Instagram. So check me out on Instagram. By the way, I love Syndicate and his girl, but we are in a real competition, so I just want to put that out there. Wings, after everything that's happened tonight, and I forgot that we still have White Boy here. After everything that's happened tonight, do you feel better? Like, is this conversation changing your outlook, or are you still kind of in that slump?
I mean, like, I can't lie to you. I mean, like, I feel the same as I always feel after a big thing. I feel like, man, I shouldn't have done that, and just move on. But like,
Well, I
It's
mean,
hard to explain.
you know that people are going to bring this up like a month from now still. You know, it's
Well,
just...
yeah, people still bring up the syndicate thing. Hell, people still bring up the Hutch thing. So it's something I'm going to deal with. I mean, like, you made your bed, you got to lie in it, and that's what I end up having to do.
I seriously think that there's people out there and there's fans out there that, you know, honestly want you to feel better, you know, that don't want to see you like this. They want to see you happy, you know?
Wings, when you were getting upset earlier, I was just watching the likes on your video pour in. Like, you know, there's a lot of people, it was like all fun and games until they saw the real pain.
Yeah. The thing that bothered me is, like, the video I uploaded during the middle of the hate is almost more ratings than the videos of me, you know, promoting and doing all this. And it's like, I feel like I don't get noticed unless something is, you know, negative towards me.
I love the Wings in real life videos.
Yeah.
I like those too, but I can't do 3 a day.
Why not?
I mean, like, what am I gonna do for 3 a day? Oh, what's up, guys? You know, there's so many times you can see me lift that little what's called.
Okay, Keem and I talk about this all the time because, like, I actually find that the best conversations I have with this guy are on the podcast. They're like
in the car,
like going somewhere, and we end up having a ridiculous conversation that ends up being gold.
GoPro with a mount inside the vehicle when you're driving, and just talk to the people.
I mean, that thing sounds like.
Okay. Listen. That might be true, but you can figure out something.
I wish we had someone that knew stuff about mics.
When Wings says, "I made money today because I went and picked up scrap metal. I picked up all old washers and dryers and turned them in for money." I want to see that. I want to see Wings out there. No offense, but I want to see big Wings sitting there shuffling around, you know, a stove or a washer or dryer, like putting it in the truck. You know, I want to see him actually going to the place, getting the money. Like, that's reality TV. I want to see stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a cool idea, but, like, you run into all kinds of problems. I'm just probably making excuses at this point. But like, you gotta get permission to film on certain places. Like I said, the GoPro idea. I've had that GoPro idea. Like, I love doing the vlogs from the car because it combines two of the things I love to do. I love to drive, I love vehicles, and I love, you know, blogging all together. I mean, I'm a pretty talkative guy. I'm a person that can talk for 30 or 40 minutes to a camera without stopping on one take. But like I said, the GoPro's got such quality, dude. Like, I even bought.
See, you don't need a GoPro. I mean, you can get.
I have a GoPro.
Well, you can get like one of these Canon cameras or whatever, and you can just get a mount for it.
Like that?
Yeah, I'm sure you can buy a mount if you go on Amazon.
That's a big camera for a mount. I take a hell of a mount for a windshield.
White boy, you have tons of ideas for videos. Do you have a suggestion for Wings to reinvent himself?
Like and favorite the game show.
What is the game show?
White boy's control shift ending it right now. I stole that joke from the comments. I apologize to whoever I stole that from.
I mean, Wings, you could do anything, man. I told you should build a chair. I would like to see you build a chair, live stream building a chair. You never did the alligator hunting, which was a huge disappointment.
I'm still going to try to do the alligator hunting, but like, stuff's came up in my life that I can't really talk about that, and like, I seriously can't talk about that kind of stuff because of you know, respect out of other family members. But like, I'm going to do the gator hunting, like, but around here you got to do it in August. So right now is generally the down season. What you got to do in August 10th? There's a class you have to take. With that class, you got to pretty much apply for tags.
So we have Straight Up Knives talking some smack via Twitter. He's basically saying, you know what this is? A bunch of washed up YouTubers that's just wanting attention. And I can't read that. Can you read it? His phone is broken so much. And there's so many cracks.
Can I field this question? Can I field this?
Straight up knives. What?
Exactly.
Straight up knives. You feel like you're this fresh and up and coming face right now because you haven't hit the block. You're eventually going to hit what you call a writer's block, or some kind of roadblock that's going to slow down. Your channel's growing like mad right now, but eventually that life cycle ends and somebody else comes up that's fresh and a fresh new face. Steve Young isn't the quarterback for the 49ers anymore. I don't even know who is anymore. But the fact is, there is a new one.
Straight up knives. I got to say something to you, dude. I've never seen one of your videos, but according to your Twitter, you're watching me right now. Thanks.
He's been trying to troll me for like 2 months now.
Dude, that's kind of like, did he steal your name? Like, it's kind of like, if I made myself Keem of Redemption, you know what I mean?
He could do whatever he wants. I don't care. Like, I didn't invent.
I'm just trying to say, just don't feel like you're special because you're hot right now. Being hot right now doesn't mean nothing. I was hot at the beginning of Modern Warfare 2. I was growing like 14,000 subs a day. I grow like 109 now. I mean,
I just don't like. I don't have any issues with the kid. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know where all of a sudden this stuff's coming on Twitter. You know what I mean? And why do you add us though? Like, just actually at my name or Keemstar's name. I don't understand that. Yeah, I have no issue. I have no issue with the kid. I don't watch his videos. I even helped him. I even did a video for him.
Didn't you try to help him out? And now he's. I always find it's funny when a bigger YouTuber helps out a smaller YouTuber, and then when they start growing, they feel a little ballsy and they want to talk about them. It's like, bro, I helped you out.
Does that happen? Ricky Chop's Ukrainian limbs, obviously Jesus.
Mr. 360 Beast.
Mr. 360 Beast. He was my first hater. Yeah, I had like 8,000 subs. He had one. I gave him a dual com, and I don't know. We drifted apart. 4 months later, Woody doesn't remember his roots or where he came from. I'm like, what the heck? Was I supposed to be lifelong friends?
I mean, Ricky Chops, we pretty much launched his channel off Painkiller already, didn't we?
We used to pimp that guy all the time.
And now he's like a professional hater.
He doesn't have any honor. That's the deal with him. He just, stabs people in the back. He was trying to make friends with me after the, bumping thing. He just wanted more shout-outs. That guy will say and do anything for views and subs.
I'm telling you right now, Ricky Chops hates the fact that he did that. I know he does. I think he's actually...
Ricky Chops let me give him a reason to hate. Ricky Chops is that guy that runs behind your back and tells the boss that you took a stapler off somebody else's desk. That's who he is.
And he was taking the staples the whole time?
Yeah, Ricky Chops bumped the whole time. Ricky Chops bumped the morning he made that video and then stopped.
Yo, can I please say what Ricky Chops said to me on Skype? And can I please say it and have you respond to it? All right. Sure. Ricky Chops said that you need to revive... Here, let me read it word for word. I don't want to misquote somebody. Because, I mean, as a troll, I thought it was hilarious. He goes... I don't have a question, just a comment. Tell Wings I can help him revise his Monster.com resume. He can thank me later. I'm sorry, that was good.
I saw that. He tweeted that. I didn't even get it. He can help him revise his resume?
Monster.com is where he used to go to find jobs and stuff.
Yeah.
It went out of business.
Oh, that they went out of business?
Yeah.
Oh, Monster.com went out of business?
I'm pretty sure they did. I haven't heard about them in a while. Let's see.
Their website.
Yeah.
All right.
I think.
Yeah.
Guys, if you're new to the Bad Kid Show, subscribe. Me and him do podcast here. We have YouTube.com/Woody'sGamerTag as a guest. We have YouTube.com/WingsOfRedemption. YouTube.com/WhiteBoy7th Street. We had YouTube.com/ElPrezador.
Everyone that was in the show, we'll put them in the links in the description. And let's give Straight Up Knives a little shout out. Let's throw him some substance. There you go. I'm giving you a shout out, buddy. No hard feelings.
Yeah, go help out Straight Up Knives. What does that guy do?
He's a troll.
I don't watch him either.
So, and that's not dude, Chuck. I think his name's Chuck. That's not a diss to you, bro. Just like I like to watch entertaining videos, and they're not entertaining to me.
His name's Chuck,
and I think his name is Chuck. I even this is a good faith thing. This isn't me trolling him. This isn't me saying like he's bad or anything. He has a successful YouTube channel, and he's good at what he does. I even commentated a video for him.
It's funny because he goes, he has a successful YouTube channel. He's good at what he does. I don't know what he does because I don't watch his videos.
Well, I don't really watch a lot of videos. I maybe watch like 5-6 people. It's not a dig at him. You know what I mean? I commentated the thing for him.
I just wish that the people that troll on YouTube nowadays would be real trolls, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Love you guys.
Thanks, Wings, Woody, White Boy, everybody.
Thank you guys. Subscribe to the Bad Kid Show.
Hold up. We got to do a real talk before we leave.
What's the...
What?
Microphones.
Oh,
yeah. Is that where you were headed?
The GoPro.
How about, what do you think about the Kanye West?
There's a
Hey,
Kanye
you know
West-
what? In all seriousness, before we go, you guys are judging the GoPro by the microphone while it's in the waterproof enclosure. You got to take it out. The mic is better than you think. Bad Kid Show.
How do you mount it to a windshield with it out?
That's tough.
Did anybody see the video of the GoPro that got picked up by a seagull?
No.
Dude, it's going viral on YouTube right now. Please check it out. Guy's got a GoPro on the beach recording a sunset. Seagull comes up and picks it, takes it across the water, and lands it like 200 yards away. It's crazy while it's filming. All right, that's it, guys. See ya. Peace.
He's been saying the same things for years now, though. My YouTube career is over, I want to quit, and everything like that, but he hasn't changed at all. I think the video that I'm showing this from is like 15, or like not 15, but like 12 years old at least. So he hasn't changed at all in a decade, and he just only repeats itself. Even with the weight loss and everything, he hasn't changed at all, and if anything, it's gotten worse. His like whole weight loss surgery failed. And he just keeps repeating this cycle of wanting to leave YouTube or wanting to change and then just not. Twitch and DoorDash ban. Wings got banned and departnered from Twitch. One time he got banned for hate speech, which I'm not sure like exactly what he said. But the other time he got banned for Exhibit D, which I think is in his Twitch partner contract. He says himself that he got departnered or banned because he, quote, was implying that his COD teammates were special needs. I don't really know the exact truth. You never know with him. I couldn't find any clips online or any knowledge of it. He also says himself that this was a huge loss in his life financially, as he was making a lot of money off of Twitch compared to now. So now he was forced to go to YouTube live streaming. His Twitch account has 235,000 followers. I guess he can't get back his partnership ever, as I feel like if he was able to, he would have tried at this point. And he isn't even banned off Twitch. He just doesn't stream there and will refuse to, as it won't make him any money. He would also get banned from DoorDash a time or two, which is his second source of income, as he's talked about a lot. But driving trucks around, I don't see how like doing DoorDash can be your second income. And also, it's just not a good second income to have in general, especially like a random spot in South Carolina. But he has an account now, or got his account back, and does it like regularly. He also have a few issues with YouTube, as people would falsely claim his videos. Supposedly false claim, I'm not exactly sure. I'm pretty sure it was false claims though. He ended up deleting all of his videos off of his channel because of this, as he was afraid that his channel would get deleted. And I think he deleted them, not just privated. But this also, like, he might as well just had his channel deleted at that point. But I'll talk more about that in a later segment. Fragile and egotistical. Wings acts like this big macho man, a man worth something, a man with an ego. But in reality, it's a facade, as he's a soft and fragile person. He wants to act like a philosopher at times. But he's just a lazy, miserable person who can only look back at the past for any achievement at all. He brings up this one point: if I'm not good at games, how could I have been on an esports team? One, I don't think this esports team was that big, and he was a backup. He wasn't on the team. Like, he wasn't a part of the main team. He was a part of the backups and a part owner who got no playing time. A key word there is backup, and I guess it was because if you were a part owner, you also get like a spot on the team. And I feel like he probably pressured them in negotiations to get him a spot on the team while being part owner. He is self-admittedly a bad person, and not just over the game like he says, but just to anyone. There are hour-plus long compilation videos of him being a bad person, and a lot of these behaviors are shown early on in his career as well, even up to now. It's just constantly repeated like every other lolcow. He needs to feel like he has power in every situation he is in, but learns quickly that he doesn't have any in a lot of the situations. The only power he has, or quote power he has, is whenever he's able to talk to PlayStation about people messaging him mean comments, or have to make reports on someone for doing something he deems wrong. One, like, abuse of power and just absurd moment and why he should never have any is because of how he treats his chat, which will be another segment elsewhere. To put it in perspective, he acts like Jerry from Rick and Morty. Comes off whenever possible as a fragile loser, a sick dog, or a victim, but whenever you give him the slightest bit of advantage, he will, quote, bully you and use that as much as possible. Whenever confronted or about anything or trolled on a game, he will always say the same things. Like, one of his main excuses, or that hard hitter, that great comeback, was asking people what a predicate was, and stuff around that. Coming from the high school dropout incest baby, I think he's been genuinely wondering what a predicate is his entire life, and can't seem to Google the answer. Probably because he can't spell it. He has poor excuses and responses for everything and lies constantly. There are huge compilations of him lying as well. And before I end off this segment, I had to bring this up somewhere, and maybe this comes out with the acting like he's a big macho man and how he likes to have power over stuff. And I'm going to go over it quickly due to how sensitive it is. He apparently had a past of killing animals and talking about it on stream. I would show the stories, but I can't even listen to them, and I refuse to. And I won't put you all through it either. These are signs of just a serial killer and just overall a bad person. And it's very it's a very depressing and sad part. I just want to get out of the way very quickly. You shouldn't boast about these things. I think if you do, or if you even talk about these in the manner in a way that's not shaming yourself heavily for it, then you are a very bad person. So make sure just to donate to your local animal shelters or any possible charity for animals, because I feel like they're always overlooked by YouTubers. But that is all. Terrible friend. Wings has shown in the past to be a terrible friend, not just to his business partners, but also to the people he plays games with. He is pretty competitive, but won't play COD ranked of any sort, whether it's Warzone or just COD ranked in general, so he just sits in casual matches and gets enraged so bad like he's playing a ranked match. He is hyper-focused on stats like KD and I think win-loss ratio, and is chronically obsessed over these things as well. So bad that he will treat his friends and random people in the game terribly for not doing well, or listening and doing his playstyle that he says. He has had literal dramas in the COD community dating back earlier in his career, because he would have arguments with people saying things like, the rush style in COD is not how the game is supposed to be played. You're supposed to camp, you're supposed to use cover, and etc. He acts like you can't just play a game like COD in multiple different ways, and he cannot, he thinks that if you play any other way than his boring camping strats, he acts like a leader that you have to listen to when you're playing a casual COD match with him. When honestly, he's just terrible at the game and can be easily countered by anyone. This is another reason I don't think he'll ever switch to PC, is because he's so bad at games now on controller that if he switched to PC, it would only be worse. There are so many examples of him arguing with his friends on the game.
2 games back off my diamond at this point, and I just got my diamond back.
Oh, you did? Sorry, man. I feel bad. I mean, I can drop if you want.
If you guys drop, I ain't got nobody to play with anyway. I already lost the diamond. Well, it's just the fact is, it's I'm never dead enough to watch Skittle play, and he's never on to play casual. I sent him a friend request because I wanted to play casual with him, so I could.
I'll play casual.
Actually, I'll just get team going casual.
Really?
Yeah, I'm live streaming. They add, I don't know if you haven't seen this. I've been dealing with spam the whole time.
Of course I have, man. Never mind. I mean, you can put 2 and 2.
I've been dealing with spam the whole rank game. It's literally bing, 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 bing.
It's all good. What I will do.
That's all I've heard the entire time.
We could do free for all.
I will head out of here. Hopefully you pick up a fragger. I don't want to drag you down, man. Have a good one.
It's not even that, dude. It's
I just don't want to take away from your actually ranking up, man. I can't contribute. I'm gonna play with dudes that are like close to my rank.
Yeah.
It's all good, man. I take nothing from it. See ya.
I wasn't saying that. I was not saying that. I was saying that during the game I couldn't even hear because I was getting spammed. Don't do things absent-mindedly. We didn't need roamers. We've played this site a bunch of times. 2 people upstairs, 3 people in sight. You guys got to coordinate. Talk to each other, guys. Like this whole standing around like, oh, I don't know what to do. Come on, quit with that. I hate to be yelling at people, but man, we're just messing up on a fundamental level. We're not even, it's not even the gunfights that we're losing. We're just giving them, like, we're not taking out cameras yesterday. We're not, which today that's already happened on Emerald Plains. We didn't take out all the outside cameras. Matter of fact, Wicked, if you lose this game, you gotta get on your main account.
There was the frost.
I'm gonna make a difference.
Frost guys.
No.
I can.
If I'm gonna lose my elo, you gotta lose yours too. I'm just not doing the thing no more. Like people that play Thermite now have to do that.
Me going on this account doesn't.
Stop playing ops you want to play. Start playing ops that are needed. Those kills meant nothing, not a thing. If you're not talking, I wish I had somebody that was good at camera work. Ow! My whole team was over there. You got to do better than 2 and 15, man.
I do.
You got to at least go 1 for 1. I got a challenge for you. 10 kills.
I'm gonna watch.
Don't let a guy camping with a sniper beat us.
Looks like this game sucks.
Rapture, doing it again. Come on, dog. Don't touch the frying pan.
We're about to lose. I mean, we're about to win anyways.
Like 2 of my deaths came from people feeding sick cat. Like, come on, Fax Machine. Like, why do you come join my games if you're not going to play the game outside of this? Did you not hear me go, hey, don't peek that. Don't peek him. Don't peek that. Don't peek him. You and Rapture, y'all fed him like at least 9 kills.
I ran away. But maybe once or twice I did get chat.
It's not together, but like between both of you combined, y'all fed him almost 8-9 kills. It's just one of those sites. It's the easiest one to attack, and we go here first, and I never understand it.
We can go wherever, bro. I don't even like that room.
I'm gonna kill your moms if you don't win an attack on this map. Why go there first? You know what I'm saying? If everybody's most comfortable attacking that.
No, I feel you. Everybody.
Vader's Demon. Don't ask me an opinion-based piece, dude, man. Like, you see this? Again, you guys are pushing too far up on C. Why? Why are you pushing this far up? Cheese, drop it. Cheese, drop it. Drop it.
I'll play the front. You could play my
One last time, I'm telling you to drop it.
We can cancel the game if you want to leave, dude. Like, I don't.
I will sabotage the game.
If you want to, dude. I don't do all ultimatum.
Shut your mouth, Cheese. Just shut it.
It doesn't matter to me.
All right.
Like, you're not going to alpha me and bully me around, dude. If you want to sabotage, do it. Like, you can go play with turds all day. I'm fine with it.
And these are the few friends he truly has left, and he barely even has these guys. He should know this, but still treats them this way anyway, despite, basically about to have no one in his life. He also has continuously failed to be a good person, as shown earlier with the Woody stuff. And everything I show you all in these videos, I know I might only show a few minutes of like some of these, but there is hours upon hours of like repeated actions and like the same things being said over and over and the same treatments. For every like minute I show, there's another hour of him being this way towards someone or doing something I talk about. Entitlement and greed. Wings is one of those streamers who believes that because he is streaming, he is entitled to donations. He has this one phrase that's, his very hard hitter, his super good comeback that is, if you're going to insult me, put it on the back of a $10 bill, it's easier to read. And stuff around this. He says a lot of stuff like this. This type of behavior is already scummy and bratty, but also looked heavily down upon in the streaming community, and rightfully so, as no one is entitled to donations. A donation is a donation. It is given from someone because they want to, not because it is required. I have a donation or thanks button on here, and I don't even promote it. I think the support of watching my videos and everything is good enough, and I will never force people to donate if they don't want to. I don't even promote it half the time. In fact, I even told you all to go donate to a charity for animals instead of donating to me. And Jordie would never say something like this ever again in his career. He had one time where he did something which was to help out a girl, but this was whenever he had money and stuff, and now he would never do something like this again. It wouldn't even succeed if he did. He will complain when he doesn't get donations and threaten to cut off the stream and complain the entire time. I think he says he doesn't run ads on his stream for whatever reason, which I never really understood.
Chair has to be a $10 donation, not 2 5s. Oh, he did do the chair, my bad.
No.
10 seconds before insertion.
Oh. Really $4 in an hour. If we didn't get a donation in the next 20 minutes, I'm just gonna shut the stream off. I do this for money. If I'm not making money, it's pointless. How much do I need? 200 bucks?
Should probably quit.
Alejandro, if you don't want this game, donate 100 bucks. I'll play Rainbow. If not, just be quiet, dude. Money, please. I'm sleepy as hell, but I gotta continue to stream. I need to make, realistically, I need to make another $130 before I go to bed. It's like an hour in, we've made $2. Like I'm already ready to get off. I'll sniff Pikachu for $25. Need to make at least 20 an hour. Now I'm streaming 8 hours a day to make 60 bucks. It's gonna be the last game unless donations pick up. The whole point of playing Call of Duty is to make money. If I'm not making the money, I'm not gonna play Call of Duty. Nobody's really donating at this point. How close we to the donation goal? We're nowhere close to the donation goal. Realistically, I've made nothing so far.
Why I don't stream and be pissy? Because the bills come every month, and if I don't stream, I fall behind. And that's the facts. Like I said it before, I stream to make money. And any day I don't stream is days I don't make money.
Food's through the roof, gas is through the roof. Kelly got in a non-fault accident. This stream is a prime example why I don't play Call of Duty. Donation and viewer-wise, less than 300 viewers. 3 hours in, we've made less than $50. 2 hours in, we've only had one donation. We need $120 more. Give it to me. Again, we've been going 2 hours. We've had one donation. We're at $73. Ain't no donations coming in. Like, we had a $2 donation. But past that $2 donation, it's been since 4:30 since we had a donation. So like an hour and a half about, basically. The stream turns off if we don't make $20 an hour. LA Soares, why don't you throw some donations, homie? That $2 don't count. We're only like $35 into the donation goal. How about you donate the $10 instead of buying me food? I'll be good. Other than Wendigoon, we haven't had a donation in 2.5 hours. So, like, I'm just going to end it right here, boys. Chalk this day up as a failure. You want me to sniff the camera, John? That's going to be $5.
I'm going to have to tune in now. I want to see it.
Paperclip, won't you start us out with a big $100 donation? Honestly, anything less than $130 is not worth doing anymore. Nugget, $50. We're at $21.99. If you cut that in half, that means we made $11 for the first hour. For me to make minimum wage, I need to make $14 of donations an hour. I'd like to make at least 20 an hour on donations. YouTube takes 30%. Uncle Sam takes 22%. That means I lose 52% of everything donated. For almost an hour in, we made $5, Raul. It's going to be a stream. We've only got one donation so far. We haven't come close to hit the donation goal. I'm more upset I haven't hit the donation goal in 3 days, and we're already starting the stream off badly.
What there, Cheese? Huh?
Wings, just start touching your nipples
What
on
angle
stream,
were you
bro.
watching, Cheese? I was watching several angles.
Wings, play with your
what
shirt
angle were
off.
you watching?
I would end the stream for $200. We pretty much not had donations. We're at $25 for right now. I wish we made more donations first hour. If you guys like what you're seeing, please contribute.
He's basically forcing himself to be reliant on donations. Even if you don't get a lot from the ads, it's a few bucks you didn't have before. And it's weird coming from the greediest person I've ever seen on YouTube not run ads on his streams. He also acts and is super cheap, but at the same time isn't. He said it was cheaper to eat out than to cook at home, which isn't true at all. And this is said by Caleb Hammer himself on the Financial Audit Show, which Wings should also go on, by the way. I would love to see his financials. And Boogie should also do his update. But to go on, he said it was cheaper to order a lasagna than to go make one. There are cheap ones at the store that you can buy for like less than $10, I'm pretty sure. And maybe you need to spend less money on food anyway. He tries to act like a money expert, but isn't one at all. This cheapness probably comes from his terrible past of spending habits, where he blew 80 grand on his first relationship, buying a car for them and supporting the woman's kids, then forgetting to pay taxes for his YouTube money he was making. And I think like he made like 400 grand one year. He said he would get a job if they'd take his 14-year or around that work gap, and if he'd be able to make 40K a year, which doesn't seem impossible, but I doubt he will get another job. There's a weird psychological thing with YouTubers and getting like an actual job after they've been on the internet for so long. It's like they always try to crawl back. Like, you know, you had EDP, you have MiniLad, and other examples of YouTubers that should stay off the internet but just refuse to. It's a weird repeated pattern made by a lot of people. Another thing is that he didn't go to his grandmother's remembrance gathering, and instead he decided to stream, which is honestly quite sad. He probably didn't even make a lot of money that day either. Even if he did, it wouldn't have been worth it. He didn't make like worth it money to miss out on something like that. You can tell whenever he's talking to trolls or debating people, he thinks he has power or is winning, but it's only showing how stupid he is. Here's a debate between him and Keem. To give context, Keem was trying to make a video game, and I think they came to a disagreement on negotiations because for whatever reason, Wings wanted 15% of the game. And then, like, they went to negotiations, and for whatever reason, Wings was like, you deserve to die, or if anyone deserves to die, it's Keemstar. For whatever reason.
Here we go. Killer. There he is.
What's up?
You use the same picture for everything?
Yeah, can you cut the music?
Yeah, the music's cut, man. The music's cut.
Alright. First off, get off saying what you said about me in that stream.
What about it?
I should die? That
No.
I'm the most evil person you know?
No, what I said was that if somebody on this earth that deserves to die, it would be you. That's what I
a
said.
pretty up thing to say.
You've said some pretty up things too.
Explain why I deserve to die.
From my experience, granted, I have very little social experience, other than like YouTube and being a YouTube commentator for like 10 years at this point. You are the one person that I've seen do the most heinous things online, period. Like when we were doing that game together, and you tried to like get us to like force money ahead when like nobody was like putting money in. You know, the whole Billionaires Bash thing, how that was a ruse. You had like when you came on PK
okay, first
and
of all,
tried
for the game thing, I don't even remember that. That was so long ago.
It was a long time
but
ago.
But I'm saying that I asked you to invest in a game that you would profit in.
No, what me and Woody brought me in, and you wanted me and Woody to donate $3,000 each to you, as to make sure we were serious investors. But you were already getting the lion's share of the profit there. Me and Woody were like 15% partners, I think was the correct thing there. But the game was very sketchy to begin with. Like I don't even know why I was brought into it.
That was my dev team, so if that's
right.
I don't even remember. I can't really defend myself in this because it was so long ago. I don't even remember anything about this. But if that was the case,
this is a speed bump, right? Like that's not the main concern, right? There's other bullet points here. Well,
let's just ignore this, odd claim that you're making with no proof to back it up.
I have Woody there. Woody would back me up on this proof.
Okay, so I was gonna do a game with you. I told you that I wanted money from you to know that you're serious. That would be put towards the game.
Mm-hmm.
You said you were gonna get 15% of the game,
mm-hmm.
and that's part of the reasons why I deserve to die.
No. That's just like I said. That's the first bullet point. You tried you tried to, you know, swindle me and Woody out of money because that game never came to effect. How were we going to get our money back?
Hold up. You didn't give me any money.
We didn't because I wasn't going to. But like you're
you
holding.
Weren't swindled. You weren't swindled. And second of all, I just want to let you know, I just came out with a game app.
Right.
A couple months
this
ago.
Was after Fortress Craft. This is right after Fortress Craft.
Made $200,000. I mean, I've made a lot of money on games.
Right.
You know,
but like
horrible Keemstar, the genius business guy tried to get Wings some money, tried to give him a business opportunity.
All right,
but somehow that gets
let's
manipulated
go
into me trying to scam you.
All right, let's go. What about Total Biscuit?
Good.
What about Total Biscuit?
It's good.
You keep cutting out.
Total Biscuit. What would you like to say about him?
I remember a certain video which you took down, where you were basically laughing at him because he got cancer, and you said, and I quote, "You can't wait till he dies so you can make a video on Drama Alert about him."
Completely out of context. All right. What happened is I let him know that he made the news like anyone. If they're in the news, I tweet at them and say, hey, you know, you made the news today or whatever. He responded by saying, you're not news, and then blocked me. So I responded by saying, I was a fan of you. I never had a problem with you. I go, now you make me want to, you know, say, you know, I can't wait to report your death. All right. Which was fucked up and wrong for me to say. All right. But it was out of context.
Okay. Let's go even further back than the YouTube Tournament Fighter game. You want to go further back, roll back Father Time? Remember when Bad Company?
Why I deserve to die.
Remember
I
when
want
Bad
reasons why I
remember
deserve to
when
die.
Machinima was first popping, and you were doing the FAG stuff, right? Federation of Asshole Gamers, and you made it your mission to try to get me blacklisted from Machinima. To the point that we had to have like Machinima step in and reconcile it.
Is this when you were going after?
No, this is when you just singled me out. I did nothing to warrant this one.
Oh no, you did. You were going after the guy who camps.
I don't remember that, but I remember you got really upset one time, and you kept sending every video I had like all your little kids coming up there and disliking it. It went on for like 3 months.
Uploaded a video, right? And you were going after that guy who camps, who did nothing to you and said nothing to you. So I defended him, and I thought you deserved a taste of your own medicine. That's what the FAG was all about, bullying the bullies. And you were quite the bully back in the day, Wings. You went after a lot of.
I went after a lot of people. I also built a lot of channels too.
That doesn't negate the fact that you attacked a bunch of people for no reason.
Well, you use the term attack, but like, I don't remember the spark of that guy who camps stuff. But I'm pretty sure it was a disagreement, most likely, and we made videos about each other, just kind of like the Hutch thing. Like the Hutch thing was a disagreement that got blew out by people wanting to take sides and doing the mob mentality.
I remember him, X-Jaws, and a few other YouTubers at the time. I think FPS Russia might have been involved in this call. I can't remember. Again, this is like 9 years ago.
FPS Russia wasn't a thing at that point.
FPS Russia was a Call of Duty YouTuber when this went down.
Maybe. It might have been when he first started popping off.
Call of Duty YouTuber. And you were uploading videos and you were talking all kinds of crap about that guy who camps and attacking him out of the blue when he did nothing to you. And they came to me knowing that I bully the bullies and asked me to bully you.
Let me see here, because I didn't used to take videos down. You remember the name of this video?
Yeah, I barely even remember this.
Regardless, you almost got me fired from Machinima. Let's go. How about this? How about this one? Here's another one. This is more recently, right? What about the time that you pointed out that a guy that was streaming RuneScape was a
with no information to back it up. And then you sent your entire little troll army over there, and you made that dude cry.
That's not true. That is not true.
How
what
is...
you're saying is incorrect.
All right.
And I'll explain why.
Explain me.
All right. Somebody on my news team messed up. All right. Now, listen, I got to take the blame. It's my show. I take full responsibility, and I did take full responsibility. Video.
All right, but don't you think that kind of accusation at least deserves a double check?
Of course. And the double check was not made. It was a huge mistake on my part. But when you go and you twist that scenario into a situation where you make it sound like it was done on purpose, like it was malicious, that makes you, not me. Because when I uploaded that video and we got that story wrong, all right, the first thing I did is fire the guy on my news team that got it wrong. The second thing I did is offer the guy $20,000. And actually, before steps 1 and 2, I removed the video. The video was only up for 2 hours. Then I got in contact with the guy and tried to do everything I could to make things right. Offered to fly him out to a RuneScape event and everything else. So when you go and you take that situation and you twist it into somehow I did this on purpose, all right, that makes you the not me.
No.
When I fuck up, Wings, I take responsibility and I try to fix it. I own up to it. I made a video that night right on Drama Alert saying that we got it wrong and that this guy was innocent.
Regardless, you didn't double check. You've done a lot of shade over the years, Keemstar, and
Mistake, for sure. It was a mistake.
You've done
for
like
sure.
this is just stuff
But-
off the top of
but
my
don't
head that I
act like
remember.
it was malicious.
What about the time you came
Don't
on
act like it's
PKA
malicious.
and you tried to swindle Modern Warfare 3 copies out of people in a by using a burn hospital as a scapegoat? And it got to the point that even the guys on PKA was like, "Yeah, you did do that." Like you said, I can get you Modern Warfare 3, and then you called a Walmart and said that you were trying to get early copies for a burn ward.
Funny. I thought it was funny. I didn't think that we were actually going to get copies. I was trying to say and do something entertaining because the whole stream was about you guys trying to get early copies of Modern Warfare 3. So I called in, all right, being the troll guy that I was at that time, and I let them know that there was like some burn victim or whatever it was, right? And you know, it was like a Make-A-Wish Foundation and we needed the copy for the game. I didn't think we were really going to get the game, but it was funny. I'm sorry, Wings, it was funny.
All right.
What
about you
Is
lying
that a
about
reason for me to die?
What about
Is that
you-
a reason for me to die?
What about you lying about walking 365?
What?
You did a Drama Alert tweet stating that I didn't walk 2 miles a day and walking 365 and showed a image of the route that you predicted that I walked, which gave me a form of negative publicity.
Yeah, I don't. I actually don't believe that you were walking the distance that you said you were. Wings, you got to understand that you are a liar, and you have been proven to be a liar multiple times. People have exposed you.
What have I
for
lied
lying.
about? Have I lied about anything I've accused you of?
I've proved you wrong right here.
On what? You proved
wrong
you
right
from me
here.
nothing here. You just you basically the entire time you basically clarified and like this did go down.
What about the liquid diet? Was that a lie or was that the truth?
I haven't started it yet.
Wings, you even uploaded a video on your channel, or I seen a stream clip somewhere where you admitted that you've lied. You said you lied about a couple things that you admitted to.
I lied about stuff from like 2009. Like you got to understand, like YouTube, we've been in this YouTube game for a long period of time, right? Like I'm at 11 years now, right? You're probably somewhere around the same ballpark, right? When I started YouTube, I was
9
20.
years.
I was 23 or 24-ish, right? Like I had social phobia. I didn't have any kind of real friends. I didn't think YouTube would take off. I wanted to make myself bigger than I was because like I didn't think I was entertaining enough to be someone to be entertaining. So I lied about a lot of things when I was really, really, really young.
But I'm 30. I'm about to turn 32 next month. Well, the month after, April. Right? I've grown up in that period of time. And to stay holding on that I'm a liar is just being dishonest. I've quit lying 6 years ago.
I don't know. I don't know if you've grown up because I mean you're literally attacking me out of the blue for no reason. I haven't done anything.
First off, it wasn't out of the blue, right? You've known for a long time I didn't like you. I've told you multiple times I don't like you. I've told you to your face I don't like you. Right?
My face that you didn't like me.
Yeah.
Actually, I remember flying you out to California and you thanking me for bringing you out to the event.
That was true, but I've also told you I didn't like you to your face before. But
I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
That was at.
And you know what? A lot of people don't like me, Wings.
That was at South Carolina UMG.
And a lot of people don't like you, Wings. But you know what? One of us is successful and the other one isn't.
One of us built his success off the backs of other people's problems. The other tried to trail his own path.
Success, just being entertaining.
And success is also something that's relative, right? For somebody that can't walk, walking is a success, right? How you measure success depends on what your satisfaction is, to be perfectly honest. So you can't say one of us is successful, one of us is not, especially since neither one of us is dead at this point.
Me and you have been the most hated individuals since all the way back to the old Call of Duty community. People hated you, people hated me, one of us won and one of us lost, and I am not the loser here.
Right, but like regardless, you're thinking winning and losing. I was never in competition with you. All that clip simply states is I don't like who you are as a person, and in my personal experience, you're one of the worst people I've ever met. Like on a moral standpoint.
So many times. I tried to help you so many times. I got you involved with the Billionaires Challenge thing.
How about after the Billionaires Challenge, where you and Blade decided to sit there and make fun of me and call me a saying that you hope Wings continues to make videos forever so you can laugh at me. What about that?
But that's the strongest thing you have going for you. I mean, Wings things.
What about the lie you just said just a while ago where you said you're wing tings? About you're not wing tings.
And I'll tell you what, Wing Tings is entertaining. And you know why it's entertaining? Because it's all your like you crying and you being upset. That is the most entertaining thing about you. I'm sorry, Wings, but it is. It always has been.
And I'm trying to use that to better myself. I got this surgery. I'm gonna get the surgery done. I'm gonna shed one of my biggest catalysts in my entire life. Hopefully I can find the strength to do that. Like I said, success is relative. Success is based on where you want to be and how you want to be it, right? Like you wanted to be ever since I've known you, even when you were at the lowest pits and nobody wanted to deal with you to the point where you got drama alert and you made millions of dollars or whatever, how much money you've made over the period of time. All you've ever wanted to do was judge success by how much money that you made, right? Like I'm looking at this as a way to catapult myself into the next period of my life. Like, to me, success is being an asset to my community and not doing this for the rest of my life. Because, like, even though this was a cool...
Wings, and you know it.
I don't want to do this the rest of my life.
I got to cut you off. That's just... And you know it because you're always crying about views and you're always crying about money. So if views and money isn't what success is, then stop crying about it. Stop complaining about it.
Right. I had to say that's part of my anxiety, right? Because like I'm always afraid of failure. I'm terrified of failure. And like I don't have like I'm not in the case where I'm like, just a dude that's like 250 pounds, like, oh, this didn't work out. Let me fall back on my metallurgy degree. Well, it's not a degree, but like job, like my metallurgy job, right? I can't do that. I'm 450-pound land monster that has entrophied muscles. Like what the future for me, if I stop this at this point in time, is to go telemarket or work in some kind of call center or, cut movie tickets or something like that, which is, that's a good living for a lot of people, but like, it's not what I want for me. Right. And like, this
is so boring. You're literally giving me the like victim card, sad card stuff.
Whatever you want to call it, man. Like the fact is,
What
Why
that?
don't you just stop being a victim? Why don't you just stop being a victim? All right. I'm sorry. I'm getting loud and angry.
I'm
but
trying to stop being a
goddamn victim.
I'm trying to stop being a victim. Why do you think I'm working toward bettering myself? But the fact is, I get kicked a whole lot.
I'm going to give you real advice. This is real advice.
Let's
all
hear
right. Percent. This is like not Keemstar. This is Dan Keem talking to Jordie.
Mm-hmm.
You have been doing this for a very long time. And as you do this online internet stuff, what happens with your health and your happiness? Nothing. All right? The only way you are ever going to be happy, honestly, is by quitting the internet. And I know that's going to upset your fans. And, dude, it's going to upset me.
Did you not see what I just talked about? That what I was just saying, right? What was I just saying?
This stuff that you're doing is keeping you fat, keeping you miserable, and it's just a joke. I mean, you've got to the point where you won't even attempt to lose the weight, and you want to have a surgery done. That's ridiculous.
No, the surgery is the surgery was the hind end, right? Like, I've tried multiple times to lose the weight. The only way I'm going to lose the weight and keep it off is completely change where I'm at in life. Like I have to completely uproot myself, move to another state, have new friends, a new job, the whole nine. And that's just not going to happen. That's not realistically feasible. So I'm going to the surgery.
I'm losing weight right now just because I decided to. I literally decided to.
Okay, I dropped 50 pounds in 2013. I dropped another 40 pounds in 2014, right?
Why'd you give up?
Because somebody made a video calling me a liar on how far I walked. I mean, like, there's a lot of bad things you've done to me, and that, like, you're harping on one section of that speech. That's all that speech was to tell was that you, to me, were like one of the worst people I've ever met in my life, and that was my opinion of you, and that's not going to change. I mean, like, it's not going to change.
Because honestly, Wings, your opinion of me doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter to anybody in the chat.
But you choose. If it doesn't matter, then why are you threatening my livelihood? Why do you feel the need to send all?
You with me, and I'm back.
I gave you my opinion to 200 people at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning that some troll decided to clip and put up on his channel. That's what happened.
Your opinion was a little extreme. You said that I should die. I should die.
That's all metaphorical, man. And I didn't say that you should die. I said if there was somebody that deserving of death, that would be you. But, like, that doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. That's not me insulting you.
Look, Wings. Look. Why don't you just get in shape and let's box, all right? If you really hate me this much, all right, then why don't you... I'll give you a year, a whole year, Wings.
First off...
A whole year.
I won't even be recovered from my surgery in a year. Right?
The surgery is stupid. You're probably going to die. And I'm not saying that to be a... But you could die.
There's a possibility of death, yes. And like, the fact is... That should show you how much I'm committed to doing this. Like, I've failed for 20 plus years at losing weight. I've been losing weight probably longer than you've been alive. That might be a little extreme, but close to it, right? You were like 5 or 6 when I probably started to lose weight. And, like, I know I can't beat my demon. My dragon has defeated me. So, like, I'm going to go under the knife and make it so I can't eat.
Things you're drinking freaking Pepsi.
I'm drinking water, actually.
Pepsi.
I haven't had.
You can't lose weight drinking Pepsi.
I haven't had a Pepsi in 17 or 18 days at that point. I'm trying to, because once I have the surgery, my stomach won't be able to handle carbonated water or any kind of carbonated beverage.
Surgery. First of all, they're not. You're going to Mexico to get it done. Is it confirmed? Is it really confirmed? Well, or are you just making the?
Not 100% confirmed yet. because like I got to go to a seminar on March 1st with a local bariatric surgeon. I'm gonna ask him about stuff like gallstones and like what are some of the side effects and like I forgot what it's called off the top of my head, but like you develop an esophagus problem because like if you try to drink too much or eat too much too fast, you end up vomiting a lot, and the stomach acid erodes that your esophagus, and there's a name they call for that. But like there's certain things, right? I mean, like if you're so worried about me having it done in Mexico, why don't you donate the $25,000 so I can have it done right here in Conway?
All right, deal. If I donate the $25,000 to have it done in Conway and you survive, okay, then you have to box me a year after the surgery.
Do I have to answer that right now?
Pay the money directly to the doctor.
Like I said, do I have to answer right now? That's fine. Like you can pay it straight to the doctor. That's cool with me. But like.
That's the deal. So we're gonna box.
No,
I get to punch the guy who wants me dead.
But I don't want to say yes to it right now. Give me a week.
Hey, why?
Because
why?
I want to think about it.
$25,000.
Because I'm not a fighter. I'm gonna get whooped.
Dude, I'm so horrible. I'm the worst person. I've done more for you, Wings, than your own friends. Your own $1,000,000 millionaire friends won't pay for your doctor. I'm telling you right now, I will.
But like I said,
punch you once.
I got to talk it over to my mother and all these other things. I got plans. I got plane tickets already bought, right, for Mexico. Like I got passports ordered and things like that. There's a lot of thought that has to go into this.
So you have passports for Mexico, and it's not even confirmed.
Well, passports last 10 years. That was the reasoning. I went ahead and did them because they last 10 years. Because even if I lose the weight, I want to travel eventually.
What are you going to Mexico for? You're going down there just to talk to them to see if it can be done.
No. When I go down there, I'll be getting it done. I can do all the other stuff on the phone. It's called a sleeve gastronomicy. I can't say its name. It's a gastric sleeve. It's a bariatric surgery.
Then you're lying. Why would you already have flights booked? That's insane. Like, why would you have flights booked? That doesn't make sense.
Because we basically know when it is. It's going to be right around the 1st of May, and always they can move the flights around. First couple weeks of May is when it's happening.
I don't believe you. That just sounds like you're lying.
I'm not lying. Like it's 4.
You have flights.
All right, do the time. It's 4 to 6 weeks for passport, right? And then you got another 3 weeks on the surgeon's. It's average about 3 weeks. Where does that fall out? Right, the 1st of May.
Other friends, I didn't just quit being popular. I didn't quit making money. I'm still making money. I'm still getting bigger and bigger every day. $25,000 to me ain't Wings. Well, because like I said, me and you were the most hated people, but one of us succeeded and the other one didn't. All right. But look, $25,000 is to me. But if I pay your doctor directly, you have to agree to a boxing match 1 year after your surgery.
And like I said, that sounds like something I might agree to. Because like in worst case scenario, I could just stand in the ring, let you hit me, and fall down. I mean, like that at the end of the day, I could do that.
This is ridiculous. You are the weakest person ever. Really?
How am I the weakest person ever? I'm not a fighter.
I saw a clip of you begging Woody and begging PKA to pay for this surgery.
I didn't beg him. I didn't beg him to pay for surgery. I've never once asked him to pay for the surgery.
You were saying they kicked you off the show, and that you're one of the reasons why PKA was so popular, and they should give you a lump sum payment. Did you not say that?
I did say that.
You followed up by saying you would put that money towards your surgery.
Let me say this. During the time I said that, I said, like, yo, it would kill 2 birds with 1 stone. First off, Lefty got balled out, and I didn't get balled out. I got kicked off, right? And I've always felt it was unfair that I at least didn't get my portion of PKA bought off of me, right? They're not entitled to buy it off of me. They don't legally have to do it at this point, right? But, like, if they wanted to be the bigger person, I'm saving up for this surgery. Give me this lump sum payment. And it would guarantee it. You know what I'm saying? That was my way of saying that. But I don't expect to get that money. So like, but my Twitter following helped me earn all the money, right?
say there's a couple people in the chat I see that are still stuck in 2011 saying Keemstar just wants attention. Keemstar wants attention.
Keemstar has 2.5 million Twitter followers, dude.
Yeah, I'm like so much bigger than this little old COD scene, this little time capsule of Call of Duty. Maybe you should just like look out the window and see what's been happening for like the last 7 years. Like, look, dude, I'm telling you, none of your good friends that you think are such good friends offer to pay for this, but the guy that you wish to die is offering you 25 grand. And I will pay it directly to the hospital.
Well, it isn't entirely 25 grand, but like I'd have to. First off, I got to figure out how much it costs. I'm thinking it's $19,152. That's what my research has told me. But like, I don't know what all that entails. Like, there's all kinds of things. Like, give me a week, and I'll give you an answer.
So that I'm a loser. If this is what losing is like, then I love losing.
Well, the fact is, I'm not a boxer, right?
Dude, don't you ever come on here and cry that you need the money for the surgery.
I've got the money for the surgery.
Your worst enemy.
I've got the money for the surgery.
You got the money for it?
I've got it already. That's why. But like you were saying, you don't want to be getting it in Mexico, and we get it in America. Well, in America is $25,000, and like. I was going to Mexico because it would help me get to the next part of my life, which I want to pay my house off and go to school, right? So I can get out of YouTube. So like going to Mexico gave me a head start on getting my house paid off, right?
I'm going to tell you right now, all right? This is what they're going to do. They're going to send you down there to get your stomach stapled or whatever, all right? You're going to live through the surgery. You're going to think everything's good. You're going to start flying home, all right? And they're going to tell you, hey, you need to meet up with our representatives in Conway, all right? And you're going to go to this office. They're going to put you under. They're going to open you back up, and they're going to take the 7 kilos that they stuffed in your stomach, and they're going to leave you there, and no surgery is going to be done. If you go to Mexico, you're getting scammed, bro.
Oh, man, I've already had people that went there and got the surgery done, man. Like, I'm looking for the picture right now. Here it is, right here. Let's put it over here. You guys can see it right now. This is my grandmother's sister's son. He had to Mexico last year in March. He was 380 pounds in this picture right here to the left. This is what he is right now. He's about 220 pounds now. Like, the surgery is legitimate. Dr. Garcia is legitimate. Like, he had no complications with his surgery whatsoever on the stream. Like, I've also had another person named Kim that got it done, had this similar. Did Keemstar leave? No, he's still here.
I mean, I don't know if it's legitimate or not, but, like, I don't think it's, like, you know, I think it's a giant risk. You can die. Like, why don't you just do it yourself? I mean, it makes you look weak.
I mean, I could die getting in a fist fight with you. You could hit me one time in the temple and disconnect my brain. I mean, like, life is risk.
I mean, I won't. We'll have gloves on you. I don't think you can die really in a boxing ring.
But like I said, like, there's so much stuff I still need to learn about this surgery to be like, oh, here, give me $25,000. Because, like, it is what it is at the end of the day, right? Like, it's cool that you offered, right? It's awesome. But at the same time, like, I don't want to be
weird. You always do or say something messed up, Wings. All right. Responsibility for it. You go into full victim mode. Like,
you say a lot of messed up too, Keemstar. But the fact is, you're glossing over it. How many people have you ever wished died?
I own it.
How many people have you ever wished died?
I own it.
On Xbox, on the FAG, over the last 9 years, how many people have you wished died? Can you count them?
Like, seriously?
Like,
none.
Like,
I don't want anyone to die.
Seriously, for me, it's 0 too. But but the fact is,
so you weren't serious. You weren't serious when you said
that. But I was trying to get across.
Keemstar should die.
What I was getting across to you is that all that speech was me saying I don't like you as a person. That's what that speech was. Like, it was just trying. I used a visceral tone, and I picked my words to extract venom, right? But like, but you said you're ignoring my video I put up today.
where I did apologize to you and gave you your public apology.
See the video that you put up today, but I did see the title where it said DJ Keemstar.
It says DJ Keemstar drama in the cyberbully channels. About halfway through that video, I speak about this situation.
Somebody told me that maybe I did see this video. I think I did see this video because either somebody told me about this or I can't remember. But basically, you were saying something along the lines of Keemstar's trying to get me banned on Twitch.
Which is true.
Banned? I think you broke the rules.
You think, but that's still you trying to get me banned on Twitch, regardless if you think I broke the rules or not. You're still actively doing it.
You want to debate me, and I said, okay, well, if you don't want to debate me, I'm going to take it up to Twitch staff and see if you broke the rules.
I mean, like, it is what it is, man. Like,
rules? Do you think you broke the Twitch rules by what you said about me?
I don't know. Like, the Twitch rules are so finicky at this point. Like literally almost if you use colorful language, you broke the Twitch rules at this point.
To be honest, I would never have tried to get your like Twitch banned, but I did want to scare the out of you because you're wishing me death, so I did want to like with you.
Do you?
So that was the
you
whole
don't? You honestly don't think like your 2.5
Twitch.
million people won't send stuff to Twitch?
Twitch all they want, but I mean, at the end of the day, you're only going to get in trouble if you broke the rules. Did you break the rules?
No clue. No clue. I honestly don't know. I mean, like, I think people blow a lot of the things I say out of proportion, especially like the troll channels.
I just don't know what I did to you. I can't remember anything like evil that I've ever done to you. To hold this grudge against me and this hatred towards me.
The main one for me personally was the main two was the time that you tried to get me fired from Machinima, and the time that I lost faith in myself because of your actions on Walking 365. Took one too many. Take the offer, Wings.
You should have just downloaded an app. There's an app that you can download that proves how far you walk.
I drove the distance multiple times in the series that you could easily see. I went all the way down the end of the Blue Water Road, which is 0.5 miles from my house. I went to the Quiet Avenue on Fern Ridge Road, which is another 0.5 miles. You got to walk them twice. It's 2 miles. You got to walk there and back. It's half mile there, half mile back.
All the talk about this years ago, and I can't remember every detail, but basically you said
you did it. You did it just like you did the other thing. You did it on a whim. You seen it, you made it, you didn't think anything about it, but it had catastrophic effects for somebody else.
About it, okay? This is what I remember. I remember you saying that you walked to some road, and then you walked to another road, and then you walk home. We pulled up Google Maps, and we did the calculations.
I just told you the roads. I just told you the roads
that you were claiming it was.
It was what you did. Was you didn't factor in the fact that I had to walk backwards. Like you said, it was only 1 mile. Like you said, like this is 1 mile. You didn't factor in I had to walk there and walk back.
And why didn't you? If it was that easy to defend yourself, why didn't you just defend yourself?
Because one, I was already broken at that point. Like I was plateaued on my weight. I was 403 pounds. People were really hitting me hard on the weight loss, and like what you were was just the straw that broke the camel's back. It's like and it sent me into a depressed state for a while. Like for a while there, I didn't do a video for like 2 months because I remember I quit.
Why didn't you just keep walking? Why'd you quit? Why'd you?
I just told you why. I just told you why I quit. Like I just explained that.
So weak, bro. You're so weak.
Maybe. But like the fact is, if I'm so weak, I wouldn't still be here after 11 years.
It's supposed to mean.
I'm just saying, it's like people say I'm thin-skinned and all, but I've sat here and dealt with abuse for this a long period of time.
You just cry about it. Like you just cry about it. Like you don't defend yourself, all right? If I'm out there saying you weren't walking the distance that you said you were, instead of defending yourself and proving it, or explaining yourself, or shutting me down by saying, "Hey, I gotta walk back home, Keem. You're only counting half the distance." all right, you just give up. You're just always weak. You're always weak. And then when you mess up, or in any which way it is, you always make up some ridiculous excuse, and you never really take responsibility.
All right. Well, what do you want? What do you want from me, Keemstar?
You, all right, to stop holding hatred towards me, and stop when someone says my name, stop saying, oh, he should die, or saying all this horrible stuff about me. Because when I think about it, all right, I think about the old, Wild Wild West, the Call of Duty community here on YouTube, where everybody talked a lot about everybody. We all got in fights here and there, but it was never serious. It was never personal, all right? But according to you, you remember every little thing in detail, and it was a personal thing. All I remember is helping you. I helped you with the Billionaires Challenge thing. I would have helped you with that game. You would have made money, all right? I literally just offered you $25,000 right now, all right? Like, the fact that I'm even here, all right? I shouldn't even be in this call, all right? I'm so much bigger than you, all right? This is the equivalent of back in the day, Woody's gamer tag jumping in a call with obvious Jesus, all right? Like, Woody shouldn't be there. Like, he's so much bigger, and he shouldn't be giving this guy relevancy. I shouldn't be here and giving you relevancy due to this situation, right? But the thing is I like you, Wings. I've always liked you, all right? You may think I hate you, and you may think I want to destroy you, but I'm just all around, and everyone else understands it, but you take it personal, and you think that I don't like you.
What about the time you wished I died in 2014?
What was this?
There's video proof of that one. You sat there. You sat there, hope that I died in 2014.
I mean, what? I don't remember. What do you want me to say to that?
I mean,
you hoped I would die in 2014. What do you want me to say to that? I don't remember any of this.
Right. I wouldn't remember this right here unless people blew out proportion. You know what I thought?
A little bit more. Can you give me a little bit more, like, backstory?
No, let me go find the video. Let me go find the video for you. What's happening?
I saw the clip. Okay, so I tweeted you a joke. I said, "You're a lot like your channel, large
Wings,
and slowly dying."
Yeah.
That's a joke. That's funny, Wings. That's funny. That's not. Oh, Wings. That's a joke. Large and slowly dying, a lot like your channel. That's a joke.
Yeah.
Serious? Am I really wishing you death, Wings, in that clip, in that Twitter video?
You've tried to get me fired twice now from making money.
Oh my God, that was different. You know, that guy who camps was a great Call of Duty YouTuber. He was literally the greatest guy ever. And that guy helped out a lot of small Call of Duty channels,
So
a
did
lot
I.
of YouTubers out. And he helped me out. And you started attacking him for no reason. All right, and he came to me for help. So that's
how many
he
channels have I
was.
helped out, Keem?
I know you helped out a few here and there.
I helped build
I know.
T Martin, Dunkus, Mr. 360 Beast, Market J. Who else? Woody.
Me
I
out,
helped
Wings,
Woody.
and that guy who camps did. That guy who
I mean,
camps
like-
did.
I mean,
When
like-
you started messing with him.
I set up a large section of like the Call of Duty community. And I pushed for people to get there. Like I really did. Like if I still had the power, I'd still be pushing people. But I don't have that kind of power anymore. Right? Like
Why did you let Woody steal your podcast?
I didn't. I mean, like Woody. I mean, like it was a joint venture, right? It was like, yeah, it was my idea to start a podcast, and me and Kyle funded the podcast, right? But like, it was all of our podcasts together.
Like it was like the Three Musketeers. We were all in this together, right? And we just had a falling out. That's what we had. We had a falling out. And like at the time, the podcast didn't make money when I was kicked off of it. Like it didn't. We didn't monetize it hardly any. Little bit here and there. We got like $250 a month or something like that. But like, you know, once I got kicked off, money flew through the roof. It's Jordie's luck again. Woody was just the tech guy. Woody was just the tech guy. Like he was the guy that he was the guy that kind of kept the chat flowing. He's the guy that uploaded it to Twitter. He's the guy that recorded it. Woody was the tech guy, and Woody worked hard on getting his channel big. I'd never say they stole it.
How did you leave?
I left because I was voted off.
I mean, I just think that's insane.
I didn't leave. I didn't take it lightly. I was upset at the time because like even the little bit of money I was making off of was a piece of the puzzle, and during that time I was way worse off for money than I am now.
Actually, why did you get kicked off? Like, why did you get kicked off? Because you didn't go on that camping trip, right?
That's part of it. Like it was a little bit of everything. I think the main reason I got kicked off was the Chiz video. Like in my heart of hearts.
You didn't go to the camping trip, and what did you do? You were weak again. You were weak. You let down your podcast members. You let down the fans of PK.
A lot of it was like I didn't go, and then Kyle sicked the dogs on me, and I was streaming at the time, and like everybody came on me at once, and you know it's like, what do you want from me, dude? Like honestly, like there's only so many times somebody can poke at you with something before you react to it.
Oh.
I mean, it's not, like if I knew it, hindsight's 20/20 though. If I knew Kyle was gonna get sick on the first day, I'd have went to the camping trip. I'd have hiked 10 miles out there and 10 miles back. Like, oh, Kyle got sick. Let's go home. You know, but you don't know that going into it.
Got it then. Redemption, all right? How about this, all right? You go on the hiking trip not a week from now, not 2 weeks from now, tomorrow on yourself. Take a vlog camera with you and maybe one other guy to film it. Web redemption. Prove to PKA that you're sorry for what you did. Sorry for being weak. Sorry for being a... Prove to everyone that you want a second chance at and get back on PKA.
I don't even know if I want to be on PK anymore, dude.
You on the show after you go out there and you do web redemption and take your out in the middle of the woods?
I honestly don't think I want to be on PK anymore, dude. Like I think that part of my life has moved on.
Oh, I don't want to be on PKA anymore, but you're complaining about money and that show's making like 20 grand an episode.
I'm not complaining about money. Like I said, it's the fear of failure, right? Fear of failure. Like when you go into something and I fear a failure. Like I've taken a number of videos down recently because they didn't do as well as I liked them to do. And normally I would it's like, all right, well this video didn't hit. I'll make a video tomorrow that'll do better. But like that's just not the case anymore. My anxiety controls my life. And like I'm finally going to.
Go fail. Go out there and fail.
Dude, I wouldn't even be able to make it to the rest stop before I even got to the woods at this point in my life. But have you got what you needed from this debate, Keem?
Because I think that you have a fundamental problem. I feel like that you keep falling into the same I'm a victim and everyone's attacking me and
everyone is attacking me though. Like that's not even a question at this point.
Giving them a reason to respect you. You're not giving them a reason to respect you. All right? Now, you take all right, and I don't mean that to make fun of you, but like, look, you're fat, I'm fat, you know, but I'm losing weight, all right? But you take your woods, all right? And those people are attacking you. They might still attack you, but they will respect you.
Talking out of your ass, man. Like, I'm not going to the woods.
Type one in the chat if you would respect Wings if he went to the woods and tried to do a web redemption on the PK camp trip. On his own. On his own. Type of one in the chat if you'd respect him.
Oh.
No, I'm not doing that, man. Like, I'm going to the
telling you,
I'm going to the doctor tomorrow. That's what I'm doing.
Go do it by yourself, bro. The vlog gets uploaded to Wings of Redemption's YouTube channel where you're out in the middle of the woods and you're trying to do this web redemption thing. I'm watching it.
All right,
in fact, I'm going to tune in the next day. In fact, the only video series I actually tuned in to watch of yours thoroughly, Wings, weight loss thing with Kyle, because it was entertaining. It was interesting. Working and actually trying instead of just being a... Because when you're being... and you're like whining and moaning and crying about stuff, all I care about is those little clips, not the overall full content. But when you were being a man, when you were like actually being strong and not weak and doing that weight loss thing with Kyle, I wanted all the content. I watched that all the way through.
Dude, I'm not afraid of the work. I'm not.
Go work.
But like, we're getting off on a whole. Why were you harping on me? You wanted? Are you satisfied with the debate?
I'm harping on you because I actually like you, but I want to see you fix.
I'm fixing my. I'm gonna have my stomach cut down to like 10% of its size. That's how it's gonna fix it.
For that,
huh?
What's gonna respect you for that? And you're not even.
You know who's gonna who's gonna respect me for that? Me, because I'm scared to death of this surgery. I honestly am, and I'm not gonna lie to anybody about it. Like, I'm scared of the gallstones. I'm afraid of the vomit. I'm afraid of like the big horse multivitamins. I'm afraid of like lack of satisfaction I might feel later on in life. But you know what I won't be afraid of? This time Christmas, I won't be bedridden. This time Christmas, I won't be my choices in life won't be sitting in this room for 10 hours streaming, hoping to make a $50 donation goal. That's what I won't be not respecting myself for.
What is stopping you from just literally like turning off the computer and going and doing the woods challenge thing?
The fact is I couldn't physically do it. Like, I honestly, like, going to the mailbox right now would be a challenge for me.
Haven't done it.
I've walked before. I know how far I can walk, man.
Mailbox and sit there for a week. Gotta just do it. Dude, I was so annoyed with me getting fat and me being overweight, Wings. And you know what happened? All right, a big YouTuber, all right, made a $10 million special, and he wanted me to be a part of it, where I had to like say his name over and over again. So I did it on the Dromler, desk over there in the other room, and I jumped up, and when I came down, I broke my gaming chair, the metal part of it. All right. I'm 255 pounds, all right? And I broke the metal on the chair. All right? I said, enough is enough. I am fixed. I got Overt on the phone, just like you had FPS Kyle, but I had Overt, who's a trainer and a YouTuber, Overflow.
I know who he is. I'm friends with him.
Right out here, all right, to train me. And then I called Blade, because Blade obviously is dealing with alcohol problems, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know? And it's something that's out of his control, just like your weight is out of your control. And I said, Blade, I'm bringing you out here to do this fitness thing so you can work on your alcohol thing. And he said yes. He got on that plane. Or excuse me, Blade is going on 2 weeks sober, or maybe it's just a week sober, but he's on it. And he's doing the fitness and losing weight. All right, and on this diet, and I'm doing it too. I'm on this diet, and I'm going to the gym. All right, I just did it. You can't talk about it. You can't cry about it. You just got to stand up and walk. All right, and that's why I've been more successful than a lot of you people in the COD community, is because I've just worked. I've just kept working, kept grinding, kept doing and doing and doing and doing.
That's unfair to say. Let's not get.
Sorry, but I have.
You make cheap content, dude. Like you literally
cheap content.
You make cheap content. And it's not cheap like money wise, but like there's a saying in wrestling called cheap heat, right? I'm using it in that term. Like it's like saying like, oh, Cincinnati sucks, and it like boo. That's called cheap heat, right?
Wings. We really got to talk about cheap content then, all right? Because I'll tell you what, people all the time don't really understand what I do. All right, we spend 6 hours in the morning, all right, and hours at night researching and looking for stories to talk about on Drama Alert. Then I gotta organize.
And somehow it all comes to be Jake Paul.
Well, no, that's what the titles. That's what the title and thumbnails might say.
I mean, like the last 15 of them have been Jake Paul.
Is the biggest story there is right now, and it's all about giving the people what they want. That's like me saying to a Call of Duty YouTuber, why are all your videos Fortnite? Huh? Why are they all Fortnite? Because people want Fortnite, and Jake Paul's the biggest name right now, and people want to know what's going on with Jake Paul. It's the same thing, but I mean, maybe you're just too blind to see it.
No, but to me, outside looking in, right? I don't know what your internal structure looks like, right? But as a person that looks at you casually, right? I don't enthrall myself into like internet dramas. If you have people that come in and give you stories, and you go and fact check those stories. Somebody might give you a tip line, like, oh, this person said this, and then you have somebody go verify that, and then you make a video on it. Is that kind of close to what it looks like?
So, I mean, that's close, but you got to understand that I got to, record the video, I got to structure my video, and I got to edit the video, and I got to upload the video. Now, you
got people that do that for you at this point.
Good, but then what am I at that point? Then I'm just a guy talking on the camera. You might as well call me Philip DeFranco, I might as well, take my $20 million in the bank and still open Patreon. I'm sorry, but I feel like you should have to somewhat work for your money.
I don't have a Patreon because I don't feel like I give a product good enough for Patreon. But regardless,
Franco does, and he's got $20 million in the bank. Figure that one out.
Well, the thing with money, right, is like people with a lot of money usually spend a lot of money too, right? Like I know a dude right now that has probably a monthly income of $100,000. But like if he was to like lapse his business for like 3 months, he'd be broke.
Finish my point. You said that my content is cheap.
I said
what do you think's harder to make? All right, a Call of Duty commentary or
those.
A Drama Alert video?
A Drama Alert video, 100%. It's easier to make.
Thank you. It seems, I mean, it's insulting when I get told that I have cheap content.
I said it's easier to make. Your kind of content's easier to make. If all I did was like look at other people's problems and then took those problems and talked about them, it's like, Wings of Redemption and DJ Keemstar settled down on Twitter. Here's what happens. Boom, Twitter, tweet. What do you guys think? Something like that. Give your opinion on it.
If it's easy stuff to do, all right. If it's easy stuff to do, I see all these, old Call of Duty.
Let me point something out. Let me point something out. You used to be a Call of Duty YouTuber, right? You used to be a Halo guy, and all the. I'm lumping into like video game commentary here, right? You used to be that guy, and you failed at that, right? You didn't take off until you started doing the drama stuff.
Back in the day,
that's because people naturally are attracted to drama, but drama is the cheapest form of entertainment.
Wings.
Just like comedy.
I had a channel.
You know what the comedy is about? Like what the cheapest form of comedy? It's farting. Farting's the cheapest form of comedy.
My Call of Duty channel had 220,000 subscribers. All right, we had videos with 1 million views. All right, I promoted a game, Fortress Craft, which made me a millionaire. All right, like
400,000. But yeah,
I didn't take off. What do you mean I didn't take off?
None of your Call of Duty, none of your game commentary stuff ever took off. You were always, you had more success than somebody that has a small channel, but like you were never like a T Martin or Marka J. You didn't have, or like even FaZe. Like you wanted to be those people, but you never were. It wasn't until you started pointing other people's problems out that you got successful.
I'm sorry, but that's just not true. FAG was huge, all right? My gaming channels were huge. What are you talking about?
You're
saying
a lot
I
of people
didn't-
agree with me in the chat here. Like even White Boy says drama
they
alert
don't.
videos are easy to do because White Boy does drama videos.
I got much bigger when I did Drama Alert, sure. But my gaming channels and my gaming career was a huge success. What are you talking about?
Potato, potato. I mean, like we've seen each other at our best and at our worst. But like, did you feel
Bigger than me? You were bigger than me at that time, but FAG wasn't small. You're acting like it didn't take off. Yeah,
But
it did.
Even
We had
FA,
videos with a million views.
even
in 2009.
FAG was using the mob mentality to like people like getting together and like picking and making fun of people. Like everything that you did successful was always cheap heat.
That was successful was entertaining. You know, this is the
It's
entertainment.
it's just like Jake Paul. Like you know what Jake Paul does? Jake Paul's like, hey guys, let's see if I can shove this up my butt. You know, people line up to watch.
Just to make you a giant hypocrite, you got more views over the last couple days for saying Keemstar should die. So you know that makes you a giant hypocrite.
First off, that's not on my channel anywhere, right? And that's actually deleted off my Twitch page here because I don't want that kind of heat, right? I've made 0 views off of that.
Got more attention. Look at how many people are in the stream. There's 1,200 people in the stream. Why are they here? Are they here for you or me?
They're here for this debate, but I had 600 here before you showed up. But like, you know what I'm saying? But the fact
if I tweeted the stream, there'd be 2,000.
You probably right. You're probably right. It'd probably be more than 2,000.
All I know is, you know, my gaming stuff was big wings. And,
I gave it to you. I gave it to you, but I'm saying like you never really popped the way you wanted to pop until you started putting like, you know, making videos about like what was that one dude, that Minecraft dude that liked little girls? What was his name?
Me and Blade, we did a podcast called the Bad Kid Cast way before Drama Alert started. That was a huge success. Explain that.
What was the name? What was the name of the guy that like was a Minecraft guy? Basher. That was him. Basher. But like that kind of stuff got you popular, which you know even I tuned into the Drama Alert for that dude. It's like, is this dude really?
Because my job is to entertain people. That's my job.
Potato, let's agree to disagree on this, right?
When I go to work every day, Wings,
it's successful for you, but like I look at it as cheap content. Like to me, like a person that makes really good content is like somebody like Ken Burns. You know who Ken Burns is?
Is that the guy that races or drifts cars or something?
No, he makes documentaries. He does like the Civil War. He did like baseball. He did World War II. Like he makes these big, long documentaries. You know, Michael Moore does really good content, right? But that you know, another level. But like to me, like that's something that's established great content. Super Bunny Hop would be a good example. Super Bunny Hop makes awesome content that isn't cheap content. But like it's not popular because people like dumb content. People like Kim Kardashian. People like what the stars are doing, right? And they want to do it because it's racy.
Of what's good content is what gets views, Wings. And if you have that mentality, you're just going to have success. And a lot of people, they, you know, have that mentality and they make amazing artistic, you know, content. And they get views because of the work that they put in, like great documentaries like you're talking and whatnot. But there's also content like, you know, my show, all right, that I feel is great content because it has the views to back it up that it's good content.
Let me ask you a question. You know, if you had to be one person, would you rather be Jay-Z or Daniel Brigatti?
I'd rather be Daniel Brigatti.
You know, because like that's who you are in like the content world. Like you're, you know, the girl that, you know, catch me outside, you know, like just you try. But
She's fired.
Yeah, but you keep innovating yourself more. She'll eventually fail out. But you put I don't know, like I don't know where we're going with all this.
She fire, but Jay-Z is old as all right. Like Jay-Z might be worth $500 million, but Daniel Bregoli has her whole life ahead of her, and she's got a better jump start at it than Jay-Z. Who knows? She could be worth $1 billion.
Maybe in this world, you might be right. Maybe she'd be one of, like, what was that, the sad cat? But regardless, like, let's go ahead and start kind of wind this down. Like, are you upset at me?
Never really upset with you, but I just, had a reason to entertain myself for a minute, and I took advantage of that.
I seen that because you both, me and I both know, like, you don't need to worry about this, and you knew that nothing would come of this. I mean, it was fun. You escalated this on purpose.
Look at the 1,300 people that are here. Like, if you just focus on entertaining people, we can have fun like this more often, Wings. And you know what would be really entertaining is if you stopped crying, if you actually did some, take to the woods, do a web redemption, PKA camping thing, prove to everybody that's left in this community that you should be respected. And maybe you single-handedly, by just walking woods and camping out, could save the COD community. Thanks for having me on the show. I'm out.
I see you, buddy. Well, that was fun.
Wings in this debate only comes in with old stuff that Keem had already made up for or had proper reasonings or responses to. Calling out Keem for his past while very publicly having a worse one of your own that is not as excusable is very interesting. The dude admitted to flirting with 17-year-olds, by the way, and this is the same dude also defending the age of consent and trying to say that Keemstar, due to his past, is a bad person that should die. Literally saying that. It's incredibly insane to me. To compare past while he had his own past was a very bad move and shows that he has no good argument and that he came into this, I don't even know what his thought process was, to be honest. He talks about the, quote, trolls, hate mob, bringing up old stuff, etc. nowadays. He talks about their mob mentality and everything else while openly doing the same things that he talks about and that he hates in this video. He hates whenever people bring up his past, but he wanted to do it to Keemstar in this debate for whatever reason. I know people find Keemstar controversial. Some people like him, some others don't. But I think most can agree in the situation that Wings is in the wrong and Wings is overall a worse person. He calls Drama Alert cheap videos and, Drama Alert cheap in general and that type of videos and comments, like the drama type of videos in general. But what is his live streams that he does or his videos in general that he does? Those commentary videos that he made worth 100 times easier than anything Drama Alert has ever made. The simplest Drama Alert video had more effort and better quality than the highest quality Wings of Redemption video ever in the history of their time. It's funny because he says Daniel Bregoli. It's also funny because he says Daniel Bregoli will fall out at one point, but she's doing better than Wings, and that is just hilarious to think about. He's like, oh yeah, she'll fall out at some point. Dude, she opened up, the OF, and then, has made so much money, and is still successful and talked about to this day. He always, and also, you really succeed whenever you look the way you do and you have an OF, so. He has always been pretty bad debating, bringing up good points, and responding to anything. He's also really bad at lying as well. And he has never changed, unlike how he tries to say in this little segment, or how he's changing or how he has changed. He never has changed. He truly is a pathetic person and finds any reason to give up. But he ends up losing this debate pretty bad. Constantly downplay and backpedal on things he says. Wings' banning sprees. Another big problem with Wings is that he bans so many people from his chat for the smallest reasons. There are entire videos and compilations of him doing this.
Alright, we'll go ahead and ban Chrome Abyss now. Like I said, like Leon XL, I want 50% of every chat banned tonight. 50%. I don't want people apologizing. I don't want people doing anything. If they apologize, ban them. Like Leon XL should be banned. Chrome Abyss should be banned. Felix the Maid should be banned. Avenger should be banned.
That's the way I want it. If I don't get these bans I just called out done, I'm banning a mod. I hate streaming. Alright, going back. Like, everybody who's in that game is terrible for the most part, but the fact is they ruined the balance of the games. If they limit themselves to a party of 4 and they played the game fairly, I wouldn't care, right? Like, if they didn't look at my stream and do all the other and constantly just try to, like, hit me with airplanes and sit in tanks and use the best weapons and run exactly where I'm running to at all times, I wouldn't care. But that's not what they do. They sit there and they try to bomb me with airplanes, or they sit there and try to get with tanks. And if they get on my team, they just throw smoke at my feet. So it's not even fun to play with. So they're essentially harassing people. I would beat the daylights out of them in real life. Go ahead and ban Nitro too. Go ahead and ban DSP versus the world. No streamer names, no unlimited names, nothing like that. No Wings of names, no restaurant names, no anime pictures. All that's banned on site. Ghost of Dung. By the way, you're getting banned for this because you didn't put it on a $10 bill. No. Like, how are you supposed to play into it? Am I supposed to come in here and smile and be happy every time I have somebody stream snipe me and, like, shoot at my body for 2 hours? Is that what I'm supposed to do? That's what Dark Souls is. It's a single player game that I can play without getting harassed. All it is. Go ahead and ban Combat Wombat, please. Peyton, I don't know, probably not. Like, when I stop playing something, it's because it's not, I don't see it as a very positive experience. Go ahead and ban that Broovy guy. I was 12-4 when I left. I was 12-4 with a non-meta weapon. No, Battlefield doesn't have a streamer mode. All shooter games should have a streamer mode. Like, it's crazy that they don't at this point. It's absolutely crazy they don't have streamer modes. They should have streamer modes, and they should have like an authenticity thing that makes you in a protected bracket if you have a certain number of followers. Go ahead and ban the spammer too, please.
This is the only place he really has power, and he uses it to his fullest extent whenever he wants, even if it is for no reason. And one of the current metas online is being made fun of and using it for clips like getting your reaction and being made fun of. He doesn't even do that. He doesn't make any videos at all even, which I'll be talking about later. So he is that lazy. He doesn't make rage tages. So he definitely isn't going to make clips or get clips of him being made fun of for YouTube videos. He stresses about his channel and why it doesn't succeed and money, but bans everyone, which deters people away, even newcomers, and is one of the reasons why he's failed. Any mentally well-being cannot defend Wings or give him money. Wings threatening others. Wings has made a huge amount of threats to people over his time online, so many that is actually impressive that he isn't off the platform at this point. I'm actually impressed as well that YouTube didn't do anything during the Kelly situation where he pushed his wife over. One early example dates back to an interview with Keemstar, because at the time Keemstar had an online group with a 3-letter acronym talking about cigarettes, you could say. That was an online group that would mess with people, and they used and abused the YouTube copyright system or something around that, try to mess with Wings' account and try to get it banned. I don't know what originated this beef or why. I think it was something that, you know, Wings did something wrong or did something stupid, and, you know, this group wanted to go after him for it and get his channel took down. Which, now thinking about it, if he did that, Keemstar would have really helped the YouTube community early on. Wings did some digging, and after a 2-hour interview, I think hosted and moderated by Woody's gamertag, Wings asks if some information he found, such as, you know, an address, his girlfriend, and her number, and stuff like that was true. He got people to find Keem's information, or he went and found it himself, which is absolutely insane. Wings did this because, as he implies, that if he got his channel took down because of Keemstar, he was going to go to Keemstar's house, delete his IRL channel, you could say.
Here, DJ, we stop recording now?
Yeah, we're done.
Alright, well, I got your DJ Keemstar. I've run some stuff by you. Is your P.O. Box 1?
That's correct. That's correct.
Is your street address now?
That's incorrect. That's incorrect.
Right,
I don't give my personal where I live at. I don't give that out.
Is your girlfriend named?
Yes, she is.
Is there a phone number?
Can I ask you why you're trying to get my personal information?
I'm just trying to see how much of this is correct because I gave some of this information to Fisticuffs.
You gave my personal information to Fisticuffs?
Yep.
Okay, so should I find out what trailer park you live in and announce that to the world?
What was the motivation behind this action?
Well, basically, I did some digging and I tried to find everything I could find out about him in case he actually did drop my YouTube channel.
There are other segments where he's threatened others, like in the Stagnant era where he said he was taking out another YouTuber with him over a comment he made. There's also the time when he Look Here Listen clip asking for his audience to find personal information on a guy that was trolling him on a game. And that's against the YouTube's rules, by the way. That's violating the TOS like very quickly. That's violating Twitch and YouTube's TOS. There's no way you can be allowed to be like, hey guys, can you find this guy's address? And this and that. There's also other examples of him threatening people. There's compilations of that as well.
Ever been a period or moment in your life where you really shouldn't have had access to firearms?
Oh, my whole life, pretty much. I mean, like I've gone to serious depression routes many times, and like shoot, I mean everybody's planned it out, but I've planned out, man.
Nice. All right.
It out, but I've planned out, man. Nice. All right.
I'm talking about taking every gun I own, converting them to fully automatic, loading up on clips, sewing some Kevlar together, and shoot. Shotgun be my weapon of choice in a crowded school.
Would it?
Here we go.
Yeah, dude. Shotgun with a wide choke on it. Just boom, 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 and every time you get downtime, just start loading shells while you're walking. Whole family. I literally would. I would have him in the yard. I would have got in a truck with a box of shells. I would have drove over to his family's house. There was no way I was gonna make it through that day without retribution.
Okay, that's how the game works, buddy. That's the mechanic in the game, but you know. I'm just trolling you, chill. It's not
Hey, whatever. I hope your family dies in an automobile wreck.
What?
I say that because you're like you in real life. I really do. I would beat your teeth in.
You wouldn't have to.
I would beat your teeth in, dude. I really would.
Threaten, man. Come on.
You don't doubt that. What are you going to do to me? What are you going to do to me? What are you going to do? Put your in the kneecap. That's what I'd do.
Oh,
I'd
come on,
incapacitate you, and then I'd beat you with the pistol grip until your teeth fell out your head. I hate you.
Wings' failed career. There's a lot of reasons why Wings has failed as a YouTuber, and I mean a lot. A bunch of segments in this video already show why, such as burning bridges, his greed, his abuse of power. He's done a lot of different things that should have already killed his career, but it can go even deeper, and actually some of the stuff is even on the surface that anyone can see the flaws of, just looking at his channel. The layout of his channel sucks because on the homepage there are no videos other than past live streams. All there is a series that's 2 or 3 years old of an old stream playthrough, and also there's no huge back catalog of videos. No one can go back and watch the videos they actually want to see, or back whenever Wings was good, or you know what he was known for back in the day. There's no back catalog. You can't go back and watch his old videos without having to look for re-uploads. He either deleted or privated them all due to fear of his channel getting took down because of a few quote false copyright strike attacks like I talked about earlier before, which is the dumbest thing. Privating them might make sense because they can't look at them afterwards, but if you are a bigger YouTuber or have connections to some, then you should be able to talk to someone to fix this issue if your channel ended up getting deleted. Unlisting them would also probably work for a little, but just straight up deleting them only hurt him in the end. And in fact, I think he would have been better off getting his channel deleted than having to delete all of his videos. A lot of YouTubers say that a back catalog of videos helps with their revenue and stuff, and it really does. But Wings has none of that, so he's only reliant on the couple of videos he has up on his channel. You can go to his video section and there are only 17 videos public. He had like a whole series with Kelly of her doing Dark Souls that has like 3 videos. There's not a whole series, but they're all like privated, which is kind of funny that he privated or unlisted his videos with Kelly. But to go back, 12 of the 17 videos that are up right now are all of his playthrough of Dead Space. There's also another video of him talking about the United Healthcare CEO, which, I mean, who really asked? A story about Boogie's fiance that is weirdly titled. There's also another video of him taking a trip to a Buc-ee's that was just made near him, but this was like a while back, so it's not just made. A video talking about Modern Warfare 2023's skill-based matchmaking and balance, and a less than 30-second video of Kelly getting her passport that she will never get to use while with Wings. It's been 2 years now, and no trip outside of the country, I'm pretty sure. If they went to Canada, I don't count it. You're not going to give Jordie a pass because he went on a road trip to Canada. Mexico, I'd probably say like that makes more sense. That's actually more of a vacation or trip. If it was for more than just a surgery, then yeah, sure, if it was like an actual vacation, I would count it. He said he planned on editing and uploading some videos with Kelly or in general since his departure from Locale Live, but it has been months and he still hasn't uploaded a singular video. Another thing you can notice about his videos and even on his live streams as well is that the thumbnails are all horrible. Like, absolutely terrible. He wonders why no one will watch them, and even if new people find your streams on their recommended, who would want to watch them? He uses the same stupid pictures of himself as a pushing 40-year-old man, well, a dude that looks like way past 40, sitting there with this stupid pose, and he uses it for all of his thumbnails as well. And it's so poorly photoshopped. The titles aren't great either, and who wants to watch someone camp for an entire stream? Like, why would I want to go and watch some, like, dude who's sitting there miserable camp and complain the entire time about how he's not getting donations? He has a terrible personality and sits in front of the camera being miserable and flat the entire stream. He doesn't want to do anything new or different, and he never even wanted to on Locale Live either. He never wanted to go outside or do anything involving leaving the house. He refuses to put effort in anywhere and streams at the worst times possible. Because for whatever reason, he streams super early in the morning because his sleep schedule is so bad that he wakes up in the mid-afternoon. During his time on Locale Live, he talked about waking up at 3 p.m. and going to bed at 8 a.m. Like, that is the most cooked and weird sleep schedule I've ever seen. He makes at times only $40 a stream as well, and I think he only gets like 150 viewers, if even now. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less, which honestly, he doesn't even deserve. I bet a lot of those, like, donations he gets are chargebacks if they can be. His wants didn't even seem impossible for getting a job either, and he could possibly go back to being a crane operator, but he refuses to. He's refused to for like 10 years now go back to get a job, instead would rather sit here and struggle. He also sits there and talks about how you can't tell him to do anything or he won't do it, or he'll at least be offended. And with that, he always says that he can't have a boss, which is weird because he would do Locale Live and Keemstar would boss him around and he would, be a good boy and listen. He also did PKA and actually worked actual jobs, but he's become more entitled with YouTube, saying that he can't deal with having someone over him. And it's like such a weird, pathetic, entitled, like, just thought process. I have no idea what's wrong with this dude's head. End. That is all I have for today. Make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already. To add on before I end this video, to go back to him talking to Keemstar, Woody, and all of them, he says that, that he's like has to take YouTube serious or he can't have fun with it anymore because it is a job now. And I don't think that's the right mentality to have. And I think that is why he is miserable and stuck in the same way that he's been stuck in. Is because, like, if you're not having fun with it, if you can't see the good side of it, and you're stuck, he literally hates doing YouTube, he says. He hates this job and everything, or, yeah, this job, or I don't really see him doing this as a job. The way that he does YouTube, I don't think it's, like, valid to say he's working, or that he does a job, because he doesn't do anything but sit there and complain all day. And, because whenever you're actually having fun with it, you think of creative ways to do new things, especially with him. He has a lot more flexibility. He's able to do a lot to make it more entertaining, do a lot of different types of content and videos, especially whenever his channel's already as down bad as it is. But he doesn't do them. He's so miserable doing it because he sees it as a job, like a job that he has to hate, which I don't think is the case at all. And that's why he also won't go anywhere, is because he just hates what he's doing. And he truly should, get off YouTube also. I want to make more videos on his failures and stuff. But at the same time, yeah, he probably should definitely leave. I feel like YouTube should force him to leave by deleting his channel. Also, I don't know why he said he was supporting 9 people. I don't think that was true at all. There's no proof of this because I think that Charlene or whatever that girl's name is had like 2 kids and that's it. And I don't think he was supporting any of his family, like his brother or anything, because he actually lived in that double wide at that point. I have no idea why he said he had 9 people or he was taking care of 9 people. That wasn't the case at all. But thank you all for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe for more. There's going to be more episodes of this coming out. I think right now with all of the pre-done, pre-recorded stuff, there is 1 to 2 more episodes left for sure. I want to probably do with the next 2 episodes. There's a lot to go over in these next 2. And I cannot wait. Do y'all actually rock with the RoboCop gameplay? I know that you might see a lot of it, you might not, because there's a lot of like video on the screen or, you know, archive footage on the screen. But I hope y'all rock with it. I like the game. I thought it was good. I wonder if you all rock with it or anything. Usually if I play like a legendary game like Dead Risings or Resident Evils, people are like, bro, you're valid for this, or you're based. I'm like, thank you, I really appreciate it. Next game, I think you all will really like as well. I played it a little bit in the past, but I want to play it again really badly. Because I think by the time I'm done with this series, I'll probably only have another video or 2 of RoboCop footage. And then going on to the next. But thank you all for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe for more as I do videos on locales, internet dramas, and more. More videos on Wings of Redemption soon. There should be a playlist made at this point since it'll be the 2nd episode. And I will continue to do updates on Wings of Redemption after this. All this stuff is done. So I hope you all enjoyed. And make sure to follow me on Twitter. It's linked in the description below. And in the end, I'm PERK30. And keep God close.